Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Hope you guys had a good night. I got some really good Mexican food last night. Very happy to say.
It was really good.
Yes, man, good Mexican food is just way up on my list. Like, seriously. I don't know how you beat it. It's up there, man. It's up there. Yeah, but every time I come down to this part of the world, I have to. It's not really Mexican food; it's Tex-Mex, but I love it anyway. I had pork tacos. Oof, man, so good. But anyway, good morning, everybody. Good. Thank you, Ken, so much, man. Morning, Hot Bagel. Morning, Morton. Good morning, morning, Reed. Lists are already in, by the way. We already know our matchup for the morning. We're gonna have Colin K's Vanguard Space Marines running up against Rob Gonzalez's Hypercrypt Necrons, and it's going to be a great game. So you guys are probably familiar with Colin. He's been on the list on the stream many times. He's #1 elo in the world still on stat check. Rob is actually number 341 in the world, which is really good on that same ranking system. So these two guys meeting up here in little Las Cruces, New Mexico.
This is going to be
It's going to be a banger. Yeah, I love it when I come to these little tournaments in basically the middle of nowhere and we have like world-class 40K being played. Like, yeah. It's crazy stuff. By the way, this is the color scheme I decided on for my Tyranids, guys. So I'm pretty hyped about it. It's based on the Zerg from StarCraft. But yeah, I got the purple skin with the bone carapace and the green weapon highlights. I'm pretty stoked. I think it's going to be cool. Good morning, Will. Morning, Prude. Good to see you guys. Jim Evans, thanks so much for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for all the support this weekend, guys. It really means a lot to me when I can come to these smaller tournaments and support a local gaming store like Geek Shack here having their 3rd anniversary. Support a scene that doesn't really get that much coverage. You know,
nope.
This may be the first Warhammer stream that's ever happened in New Mexico.
I believe it is, too.
So that's exciting for me. Morning, Swampy. Good to see you. Morning. Yeah, so I think it looks like slap chop to me. It's like contrast paint, so I think I can do this pretty quick. I'm gonna try it out. See if I can grab stuff. Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing it with me. Yeah, I just stole this off of Google somewhere. So if you painted this, good job. But yeah, that's what I'm going with for my nids. I think I haven't decided on basing yet. Basing is a very important decision. You gotta think about your basing because you're stuck with it for your whole army. So
yep.
I think it is slap chop though. I mean, looking at it, except for the carapace. The carapace is not slap chop, but I think the skin is. Maybe. I don't know. It looks really nice. Do creep. Yeah. What's up, Dustin? I didn't paint this, by the way. I got this off the internet, but that's my inspiration for my army, I think. That's what I want to do. You can send me a video on creep. Okay, that'd be sick. Yeah. I'd love to see that. Okay, so the guys are actually already here. I think we're supposed to get started in like 15 minutes. So
15, yeah.
Let me go get them settled in. I'll leave you with Mark. You can, say hi to everyone, chat for a minute, and I'll be back in just... Actually, hold on. I also did this. I set up this camera yesterday again. Oh yeah, there. Look at my T-shirt. I'm all sweaty because my fucking slide on my RV broke this morning, and I had to crawl underneath it with a big old wrench and then pull it back in by hand, which was super annoying. But okay. And don't forget, guys, at lunch today we also have Seth's Swarp News Showdown episode number 6 coming to you again. I think JT from Play on Tabletop is back on the show this week, and Francois Lalonde is somehow back on the show for like the 7th time, even though there's only been 6 episodes. And I don't remember who the other one was, but it's going to be fun. So I'll be back in just a second. Let me get the players help in.
All right, guys. So yeah, the Mexican food last night, oh, that was so good. Absolutely so good. And talking with the guys about different strategies, and it was so fun. So, how was your guys' night? Oh, we went to Andale in Mexia. That was really, really, really good. they're all getting ready. Looks like they're teaching Rob how to use the scoreboard. And man, this community has really gotten going over the last few years, and you know, I'm proud to be part of it. So. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. We got our players.
My big thing is I just want to know what the...
So Rob actually just came back from Coventry GT. He went all the way over to, he had a bunch of frequent flyer miles, and he got to go to England for free. And like a true Warhammer nerd, instead of going to Hawaii or something,
Yep.
and going on a beach, the guy fucking flew to England and played in a GT instead.
Yep.
You got to respect the hustle there.
what are the units?
He said he wanted
you've got two
like an
scouts.
8-round,
Leads in there.
3-day event that he wanted to go to, and that was the only one in the world that he could go to.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Gives them the
Infiltrate and lethal hits.
He was trying to farm some elo
melee
there.
hits. He's not.
9, yep.
And then you have Calgar that also attaches. He brings in 2 Victrix Guard. They have a 2-up save for Benvold. And some Mastercraft Power Swords. He gives me an extra CP.
Right, he's the CP guy.
He gives them.
I'm not going to lie, I love Warhammer, I love tournaments, but that's not the decision I would make.
Yeah, that's not what I would do.
I would go to like Yellowstone or something, but that's, you know, it's cool.
You know,
it's cool.
my wife always wanted to go to New Orleans, so I would go
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I'd take her there.
You never been to New Orleans?
Oh, I've been there a bunch.
Okay.
I mean, I live 70 miles away from it, so.
You got to get those beignets, man.
Oh, yeah.
You got to go downtown to get those beignets.
Yeah, gotta love those.
All right, let's see. It's not about how many elo points you have. You're right, Melody. It's about how many elo points you don't have, because lower is better when it comes to elo. Okay, let's see. We had the lists in already.
Heroes.
Missions in already.
The one unit that.
All right, so here's the mission, guys. Just basic Warhammer, Warhammer, take and hold.
Correct. Yeah, because it's dead.
But also banners is the secondary. Oh, yeah, I got to tell these guys. Hey, guys, since banners is a secondary, just add whatever banners just to any random secondary.
I don't have any battle line.
I do.
You do? Oh, you have Immortals.
So just add, whenever you do a banner, just put on any random secondary.
Okay, got it.
Okay. So there we go. There's the mission here, the lists. Already got them in. So Colin has basically just stolen Ben Neal's Vanguard Space Marines list from 2 weeks ago. And Ben stole it from John Lennon, probably, I think. I guess imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, right? So he's got the Biologist with the Infiltrate relic.
Like Blood Angels.
He's got Captain Cato Sicarius, which gives his unit and just transport these in the Scout ability, which is really nice. He's going to probably go with the company heroes inside that good old Impulsor. Lets it scout up at the table. Lieutenant with Combi Weapon is Rambo. He's also got the Vect Aura enhancement on him. Marnia's Calgar, of course, we all know and love him. The double fists. The Fists of Ultramar with his Victrix Guard gets added to the...
All right, mission A.
Yep. What are they called? Eradicators. Makes them much, much more tanky and more threatening in combat as well.
Why'd you need to start?
Uriel of Interest with his new Vect Aura. Also gives the Centurion Devastators Deep Strike, and so with Vanguard Marines, the whole Wombo combo is they have a stratagem that if you're X number of inches away from them, they can go back into reserves, and because they have Deep Strike from Bureau of Interest, for the whole game, those Centurion Devastators can drop in 9 inches away from anything they want on the table.
Tipping point.
And just blast, right? They're really scary.
Correct.
We saw how good they were a couple weeks ago with Ben again winning
Right layout, though?
the Rocky Mountain, sorry, not Rocky Mountain, the Denver Fight Club
This is not
open there
So, yeah. Are we on?
against Michael Mann's Orcs, and Michael Mann's one of the best in the world. So
They too.
No, I'm saying
this list has things. They do things. Also got some Inceptors for that 3-inch deep strike, of course.
All right, well,
Some Scouts and Infiltrators.
fix that.
It's a scary list.
It is very scary. It's very slippery. It's very,
Yeah.
you know,
this is the actual train.
it plays very good keep away.
No idea.
And then we got Hypercrypt. So Hypercrypt Necrons, a couple, 3 Catans, 3 Hexmark Destroyers, a unit of Immortals, 3 Doomsday Arcs, 2 units of Flayed Ones, and a Plasmancer. So
Markers.
pretty
Our translucent.
pretty durable stuff there. Not a whole lot of boots on the ground.
He's got a lot of uppy downy too. So
He does. Both armies do, actually. So going second is enormously huge in this matchup.
I use my.
If you go second,
My objective is-
your chances of winning probably go up 10, 15, 20%.
Oh yeah.
Is my guess.
Where we
I
can
have my logo for my store on it.
All right.
do 3 of mine, 2 of yours.
So there are the lists.
All right, there.
What we can get.
Again, we have the mission is taking hold. Let me get the poll going. Sorry. Good morning, Swarm Daddy. Good to see
Putting
you.
you on the next mission.
Dude. I was
Winner,
telling somebody, I was like, I really want to play Colin on the
UM or Necron.
Yeah.
because
The mission that sucks more
Okay.
than Terraform.
yeah.
It's going to be a silly match. I agree, Dislux, but it's going to be good too because again, these two guys are both world-class players.
Same size as the circle.
Colin still rocking the #1 elo in the world, and Rob is number 300-ish.
Didn't want none of
And in my opinion, you know, there's not enough data to really
that much. And I have
say that there's a big difference between #1 and number 300. I think these guys are probably in the same rough tier
That's
of,
fine. Here you go.
No,
of
they're
ability.
both excellent.
Yeah, it should be good stuff.
I don't even know what time we're supposed to allegedly be starting.
I mean, we're
but,
starting
like,
later. I mean,
yeah.
we're still 5 minutes from regular time, so we're going to be past that.
Okay,
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Oh, fuck.
Still run a clock. Here you go.
let me get.
What do you need?
Get your.
I thought I had the bottle of water somewhere. I don't know. That's okay. I'll be fine. Nah, they're all empty. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Good morning, Nurgle Mac. Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate all the morning crew, by the way. I used to tell this to Mark all the time, but even to this day, still, like when you're a streamer, there's a fear in the pit of your stomach when you hit that go live button that no one will be there. Right? And Mark was, you know, always there for the beginning of the stream, just about every weekend, which I was really appreciated. And I really appreciate you guys. So, thanks for being here. Glad to hang out with you guys this morning. Glad to be able to bring you this match here from Las Cruces.
And you know, Joe, you brought me into the tournament scene, so
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man.
I actually like it, man. It's a fun thing.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is. I mean, if you haven't been to a tournament yet, guys, you guys probably all have been if you're here this early, but it's so fun, man. It's hard to describe.
Oh, the people
exactly
are
what it
just
is.
absolutely wonderful.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Do your best to lose your first game and then have fun.
And then have fun, yeah.
In the 0-1 bracket. Thanks, Twisted Nerves. My pleasure, man. You crew love the start times? Well, that's great. I'm glad I'm not on the West Coast anymore because that was rough for a while. It was getting kind of late for people those last. There's only 2 rounds today, by the way. So these 2 guys are undefeated. Then there's also our Custodes player we had on yesterday sitting right here next to me is undefeated as well. And we also have another Death Guard player who's still undefeated. So the winner of this game is going to play either Custodes or Death Guard
No, I just need the
coming up in the finals.
Oh, I got
just so I can put that down.
here. There's 2 for your side.
I did manage to go around this morning, by the way, and get some good footage of all the armies laid out for the painting competition. I'm going to be doing that every weekend going forward, so I'm excited about that. It's going to be fun. I'm glad to hear that on Bengal. That's awesome, dude.
I'm gonna have to get my vote in.
So how long?
I'm actually not going to have the video for this weekend ready to show you guys
Oh,
today.
okay.
I have to edit it.
Almost
and
as long
stuff.
as me.
And then,
I learned how to play.
yeah, don't forget the Seth show is coming up. Warp News Showdown is coming up during lunch.
I think I was 13.
Again, JT from Play on Tabletop, Francois Lalonde from Canhammer, and then I don't remember who the third guest was.
Taught me Battle from a Crag.
Nice.
I went
Seth
into
probably
Hobby
told
Town
me,
yesterday to get Pinewood Derby cards for Boy Scouts, and then I saw the
Yeah,
Lord
it's
of the
in
Rings
there.
models and really wanted to play that. And the guy there was like, "That game's really cool, but nobody plays it here. You should play Warhammer 40K."
Right there, yeah.
And that's how that happened.
Yeah, so I played because I was playing Magic, and Some people are like, you should just play this game. It's a miniature.
Noah Badome. Oh, okay, cool. Noah from the Pacific Northwest area is going to be here. That's cool. Troy, thanks for the membership.
Because Adrian.
Got to support those toilet seats.
Got
I hear you,
nostalgia
man.
baited by.
What's up, Matt?
I bought their reboxing of the Battle for McCrag 6 months ago.
And New York still playing, Bjorn? There's some playing, but none of them are undefeated.
180 points for unusable 10th edition terrain and 8 Gene Stealers and 10 Termagants and 10 static tactical Marines. But
Same.
damn it, I'm going to like them. And they're going to go in a list. I will play a list with those 10 Battle for McCrag tactical Marines.
By the way, guys, I have a question. I've never painted on top of someone else's paint before.
What can I be doing to be useful?
And I asked Mark this. I think these are mostly just primered, these Tyranids. So I think if I just put another color of primer on top of the primer, it should be fine,
I can do that.
right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But do it light. You don't you don't want it thick or anything.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Because this is not like a really thick coat of paint or anything.
No, it's not.
So I think it should be fine if I do that.
Old tip
What's up?
Point.
What?
Start your clocks at 9:05.
Hey, Adrian, even up.
Yeah,
We
okay.
set up-
There are some that have like kind of a gloss color on them right now
Yeah.
that looks like it might be a little bit tougher to paint on top of, but I guess I'll just give it a try. Why not? I mean, I basically got these for free, so I'm just gonna.
Hey, you know, I helped you out, bro.
No, I appreciate it, man. I'm actually really excited to get started on them. I've been kind of simmering on this Tyranid army idea for a long time, and now that I have all this stuff that's already assembled and everything, I can just start knocking them out.
Yeah, you got all those little bugs in the bottom down.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a goal. I'm gonna say it here, guys, in public, so you guys can hold me accountable. I'm planning on playing John McCardle again at LVO this year, before LVO. We're gonna do a stream game, and I'm gonna play my Tyranids against John.
That's
at LVO
bold.
in January.
That's bold.
That's what I'm gonna do. So
Okay.
you guys can hold me to it, okay? I'm gonna play Tyranids against John McCardle at LVO.
All right. Then if that's the case, then
Hell yeah,
I have,
Nurgle Matt, dude, you better come down. It'd be awesome to see you there, man.
10
Seriously.
if that's the case, then I have to step up and actually do my hobby too. So
Hell yeah.
so I've got to get my Blood Angels on the table for LVO.
On a 4+, he chooses a unit to take Immortal.
What's up, Ross? Good morning.
Just a Immortal.
Yeah, Nurgle Matt, you could come by and hang out with chat while we're playing the game. That'd be sick.
Oh, is he here in town?
range 18.
No, he's watching.
Oh.
He said he's coming to LVO though.
Oh,
Which is
okay.
really awesome,
Hex
man.
marks, T5, 5 wounds, low op. Do they deep strike?
Primer Nids versus
When you up down them,
McDartle.
they can move anywhere. Correct. Okay.
You know me better than that, Greg. Come
Hyperfixing
on.
doesn't norm-
When have I ever put a primered army on the table?
I've never seen a primer model on
Never
the table
once.
from you.
Never once.
Use
Strat
conflict
reserve,
precision
or they can
Nice,
technically
Melody.
deep strike if you 3-inch them.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what, Troy? What I'm going to do is throw all the models that I have up in the Discord at some point, and you guys can build a list for me. And then that's the stuff I'll start painting.
Flight
Boy,
ones.
I'm about
Two
to
sets of
butter
5.
your
JC,
brain.
thanks for the $20, man.
Correct.
4 up.
Can't stay, had to drop some love.
Infiltrate.
JC just a busy man. He's in and out all weekend, man. But thanks for checking in, brother. Appreciate the support.
Okay. They have lethal hits then?
They do not have lethal hits.
Sustained hits?
They have twin.
War Games Live countdown to LVO challenge. There we go. Okay,
And then
I'm down.
Nightbringer.
We set up a channel in the Discord
in there, right?
on Bagel.
Okay. Nightbringer.
Who else is gonna promise with me that we'll get 2,000 points of a new army painted before LVO?
Void Dragon is a 3-up.
I got to get him assembled
He
too.
doesn't? Oh, okay.
Here, I'll give
All the new models.
Gotta get ready for the Broncos to ruin my day.
Offensive profiles.
Nice.
I know the Deceiver is a little less offensively. If I remember correctly.
All right, we don't even have the train set up yet, so we're probably not starting right away.
9:05. So they got 3 minutes.
Swarm Daddy is going challenge himself to paint 1,000 points in NIDS this month.
heavy lists.
So what? You bought a Hierophant?
Do all the
One model.
One model.
None of them deep strike.
Okay, so when they go up, they can only
Oh,
deep
sorry.
strike.
They do Transcendence do, but
I'm feeling great, man, Pyrical. I'm
Okay,
feeling
so
really good,
when they
man.
go up, the only way they can.
I was only sick for a couple days, but it was long enough to keep me from being able to drive all the way out to Fort Wayne. That's the downside of when I
Okay.
have to drive like 1,000 miles between events. If I miss any of my travel days, I don't have enough time to make it. So, but I'm feeling good. I'm
You
feeling
know,
good,
the
man.
arcs I did know about. That's nice.
When's LVO? It's like the end of January
The spear.
ish.
Hey, I don't have any vehicles. Or I have
You
one
got one
vehicle.
that
I have
has a
one.
The
Let's see.
16th to 19th, I think. I can't.
I think you're right. Yeah, let me see.
Blast. Sustain 2. Okay.
So middle of January.
attack.
Yeah, it's the 16th through the 19th of January. So it's not the end of January, it's the middle of January. Fuck. That's like 2 less weeks that I have to paint stuff.
6 plus 3, that's a good gun.
Yeah, Vampirical. It's kind of tough out there on the road sometimes, especially with my RV. It's not
6 attacks at 14.
my one regret. I love my RV, like living wise, but the thing that I don't like about it is it's clearly not designed to be on the road all the time.
Right.
You know, it's got 4 leaf springs, no air suspension. It's kind of, you know, a little bit tippy. It's got smallish wheels, only 19.5-inch rims, which I think semis have like 21-inch tires.
Yeah, something like that.
They're a lot bigger. So yeah. One day, if my RV dies, I think I'm gonna just buy a something that's designed to be on the road, like an old Greyhound bus or something like that.
Okay.
So you're here.
What's up, All Day 40K? Good morning. Countdown to LVO challenge is now up on the Discord. Nice.
How do you get the phone to show the terrain layout?
I got to make my list. Now I got to make it.
No, I have tabletop battles. I just didn't have.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be speed painting my way through this. For sure.
Go forward, and then one more.
I have to find colors. What colors? Let me put the picture up again.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow. All right. I could have been helping. Does it touch?
Does anyone know
Go back.
like which speed paint colors
I can start helping.
match? Hold on. Oh, go.
Maybe like how did
No,
you
no,
image
I
is
huge. I just
It is huge.
normally when I go to tournaments, they're already set up. Not shock and shade here. It's just
What speed paint colors does that look like to you guys? I want to use a new company. I'm gonna try Army
More
Painter
like
speed paints
lazy,
this
but
time,
yeah.
not GW stuff.
This is in there somewhere.
Okay.
That's on the rock. That's
Clocks.
Leviathan purple and skeleton horde. Okay, so that's the GW stuff.
there should be another small somewhere.
This should buy you half a can of Citadel Wraithbone, maybe. Thanks, great.
Oh, that's horrible.
Prime white. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the old Zenith. I'm gonna do the slapchop thing. I'm gonna do the gray primer, white Zenithal thing. I think. So.
All right. That one's there.
Dark purple. Stylish purple. Okay.
Is this one? This piece? Is that this? Okay.
All right.
This objective marker doesn't look
I
right.
got the countdown going.
Okay. Cool. Look at you, fancy smartwatch guy.
Yeah, I know.
I would never do a smartwatch because I can't charge my electronics. It's the bane of my existence. I hate charging them.
I have enough
Stuff. Yeah. Black primer with a gray zenithal. Yeah, I think you're right, Melody. To make it a little bit darker with the purple. I'm a little worried that like a black primer wouldn't show the purple so well.
See you all day yesterday?
Well, no, that's why you do
Now you're
lighter colors on top of dry brush. it
Yeah,
over.
yeah, that's true.
You know, the
That's
slap
true.
chop way.
That's true. That's true.
That's what I do.
Speed
And it
Paint Mega
comes out
Set will
good.
probably be on sale at the end of the month. You know, Ross, I'm an influencer, so they try to give me that stuff for free all the time, and I always say no. I can't believe I just called myself an influencer.
Half now.
What did I do?
I hate that word so much.
All right, you pusher.
Terrain layout?
Sorry.
Maybe is the board?
I always say no because nothing's ever free. When you get it for free, they
Yeah.
they want you to talk about it.
All right.
How do we want to solve that?
Just put it back. Just put it where you had it originally.
Yeah, you probably won't say no next time.
All right.
I are an influencer? God, no, please. Such a toxic word, man.
this distance.
He sent it to me again.
This
Oh,
is supposed
God.
And then he goes,
to- Did you place this?
the culprit.
Dude, look at these guys. They're taking their time with the terrain setup. This is, it's important in this matchup to get it right.
I have no idea where this terrain is supposed to
Some things are free. I do my show for free. Are you sure about that, Seth?
The corner. is.
By the way, how is it that Francois Hollande has been on your show 7 times already at this point?
Terrain layouts?
And
Does he
there's
not
only
have a
6.
job or something? Like, what's
And
going
there's
on?
only 6 episodes?
Yeah, yeah.
And this L doesn't even go anywhere.
That's fine. I think the terrain is slightly impractical.
Don't talk shit about my terrain, Colin.
I
No,
did.
we're just trying to figure
I
out where
said
you want things
slightly.
to go.
I made that terrain.
Well, but where does it go? Because none of it matches the footprint.
I don't know. Figure it out.
Okay.
You guys are smart.
Not really. You overestimate my intelligence.
By a lot.
All right, I think that's pretty much correct. Tell me if you think that.
Francois is a great contestant. That's because he kisses your ass every time he's on the show. Daniel Bellini, thanks for the $5, man.
Raise banners.
Thank you so much, dude.
Raise burners.
Taking holds just 5, 10, 15.
Yep. All right, so what do you want to do about this?
Nice.
Well, why don't we just fit what we know fits?
Yeah, I think he is. That's today.
I have
Yeah.
one piece that fits.
Yeah, he owns a game store. He said.
And just get the TO then,
Yeah.
or just get a judge or something. I don't want to answer that question.
I don't. Yeah.
What is the
We
question?
need figuring out what's going on with this terrain on the stream tape.
Yeah, it's about the terrain and where it's supposed to go.
So Colin and I wanted to play with the actual terrain. If there's actual terrain somewhere.
So you're switching out the terrain.
Oh, come on. Jesus.
No, you tell us. You tell us where the terrain goes then, because we don't know.
Oh my fucking god.
That sounded bad.
It's on the real train.
Adrian.
It doesn't all fit perfectly.
Yeah.
well,
Alright,
that-
you guys want to be fun
Well,
now?
that's not no. If you want us to use this, just give us
tell
an
us where it
answer
goes.
about where you want the unsized terrain
Just
to
make it
fit.
easier since you guys are undefeated.
Okay,
We're
alright.
gonna do that. Go into that room and grab that train and bring it over.
All right.
Oh, damn it, Chad.
Oh,
There
they're gonna
goes
be
the
long.
pretty train. Now we gotta use cardboard L's.
Yep.
Give them the soup cans and cereal boxes.
And beer cans.
Yeah, the old beer cans that are shaped like sewage tanks or
Yep,
whatever. that
exactly.
people- Yep. Every time they complain about train, they should lose 5 minutes off each of their clocks.
But they're already losing, 10 minutes already.
They're fine. They got time.
Well, 5 minutes already. They've got time.
Here, Colin. I'm gonna go grab the other ones.
Oh, there's not a box. Okay.
No.
Oh wait, so we're going from my train to the Karst outpost
Set up
stuff.
train.
From,
Yeah.
from mine. Okay. That stuff looks pretty nice too. It doesn't look as good as my train, but it's a lot easier because you just literally just buy it and put it together.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't spend 5 weeks painting everything. Like, no, it didn't take me that long. But
I like your train.
I do too. Thank you, Mark. I'm literally just shocked that it's held up as well as it
I
has.
agree.
Because it's been sitting in game stores for like 6 years now, and it still hasn't
Still
fallen
going,
apart.
yeah.
I did like use an entire tub of plastic cement when I put that shit
Oh,
together.
I
because
wouldn't doubt that.
Looks like I only have 3 of these. I'm gonna try to.
A great big old 5-gallon one.
I mean, to be honest, Durfee, you had to expect a little bit of sweatiness coming out of these guys. They both want to. They're both very excited to play each other. I know
yeah.
that for a fact, and they want to play a quote-unquote real game, which I guess means you have to be on some kind of sanctioned train.
Yeah.
That's fine. Luxion purple contrast.
No, I'm looking. I need one little.
Okay.
I need one of these.
Who makes that?
Undo
Yeah.
what?
All right.
I don't blame him, honestly. I'm just a little bit sad because I love filming matches on the train I made. All right, Will, thanks for the tip. I'm excited. You know, you don't get very many options like times in your life when you get to start a brand new army color scheme from scratch. You know, like
We're gonna have to just.
I'm not the kind of person who's going to have 50 armies.
supposed to be all
I'm going to have like 5 probably.
I'm
What's
trying
up,
to go
B-Dakin?
back down to 5.
Yeah.
It looks like it's supposed to be all 3.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of sick and tired of building Marines.
I mean, that's what it looks like
it.
on the thing.
Yeah, I mean, half the armies in the game are Marines of
I
some
know.
kind or another.
I know.
Mark, so,
We played
yeah.
them. I played them as blanks before. I've played them as all kinds of different things.
I just meant like assume there's a wall here.
Oh no, never. I've never had that happen.
That's what it looks like on this. Because most of the ones I've played on have that third wall.
I think it's probably easier for the kids at home.
I knew I shouldn't have used that word.
Okay, that's fine. Here's the problem, though, is that
I don't know why I did,
Boy,
because I really do
I'm
hate
about
it.
supposed
to
to have the
butter
2-inch
your
wall
brain.
Hey, Apollo, thanks for the $5.
And,
Go, Colin.
regular
Where are those
on
big
this
D
side,
energy
but it's
pants? Good question.
inverted.
So you're playing with the big one there, right?
No.
On this right here?
Well, no, because that's supposed to have a 2-inch wall on that side.
I don't think he had time to do laundry since 2 weeks ago at Denver.
Well, okay, but so then it's going to be we're going to
That has to go there.
so it's just inverted then.
Yeah.
Okay. But that one's correct. This 2-inch wall is where it's supposed to be on this side. This one was
I
supposed to
see
be
what
on
you're
this
saying.
side. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Oh,
different.
yeah, no, that is different.
And that's the
Let me see if I
problem
can
I'm telling
find
you about.
another. See if somebody else is playing
Oh my
with.
god, this is so sweaty, Chad. This is the sweatiest sweaty shit I've ever seen in my life.
All right, so I guess that's
How is
just
that
the
even
solution here
possible?
then. So are we just ignoring the 2-inch walls that are supposed to go on
Yeah,
these ones?
just
Okay.
play it as it is, just so that there's no confusion about it.
Technically better for me.
I think the loser of this game dies in real life. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it goes. It's my least favorite part of the game. What, setting up terrain, Jake?
Oh, yeah.
Solution, unless
Yeah, I have to be honest with you. I never do it because I always just show up to tournaments and
Oh,
it's
wait.
done for me already.
No, it's not.
yes, it is. No, because it's still supposed to be on the inside.
So it goes this way then, right?
The worst is both armies teleport around.
Exactly.
Put that one down.
But then
Now
it's
they
still
match.
it's still wrong, right?
They're trying to get the
same
sidelines
thing.
is what they're trying to do.
Because look, no, because look, the 2-inch walls are supposed to be on this side and this side.
So like this.
No. Well, I mean, yes,
Yes,
technically,
right.
but you're inverting the terms.
This is what we call a chirality problem. Where are my chemists at in the chat?
Put that one.
Chemists?
It matches. That's what I'm saying.
Do you hear me? This is chirality issues we have going on. What's up, PhD? Good morning. Good to see you.
I don't even know what that is.
I mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, Mark,
Sorry.
two molecules can have the exact same chemical structure,
Right.
but they can be mirror images of each other,
don't have a-
and therefore have completely different
That
chemical
probably
properties.
shouldn't be like that.
Oh,
So
I didn't know
that's
that.
that's chirality.
Okay.
I'm easy to please on that stuff.
Well,
I was
thank
just
you.
matching that side.
You're welcome.
Well, that would do it.
I absolutely loved chemistry class in high school, so
It would have to be.
That's more of a college level chemistry.
yeah.
Ball sack. Okay, let's just do this.
I didn't do much of that. So.
Try explaining chirality to high schoolers, and
This has to be pointed.
you will watch their souls melt out through their eyeballs.
Okay.
Well, this,
Like this.
and then this one,
Good.
and
Good.
Now we're good.
All right.
Yes, I am, Melody. Yes, I am.
I used to have a good time with my honors students when I would if we ever had like a slow day.
Are you ready to play?
I used to start teaching them about quantum mechanics
Oh, okay.
and just make their whole
Set up
universe
for phones or- I don't think it matters.
melt
They're the same.
Nice.
before they're because when you start really learning about how the universe actually works at the quantum level, it is so fucking weird. And that's middle school chemistry in the UK. Well, la-ti-da, Chris Bingley. Good for you having a functional educational system.
Immediately move the terrain.
I'm not jealous or anything.
I am. I probably would have done something different with my life.
We teach quantum in AP Physics too. Yeah, but Eric, by the time a kid is self-selected into the second AP Physics class, those kids are nerdy as fuck, right? Like they're gonna be able to get some quantum mechanics in them. It's fine. Really, Kyrali's high school
Is it the
curriculum
guy that
in
lets you
Hungary? That's
move
cool.
after you shoot.
No, that's different.
I did not know that. We never get into like organic molecules and stuff in chemistry in the U.S. So. You mean that they're waves or particles until they're observed? Yeah, the reality is that they're actually neither, and both of those things are just constructs we use to be able to talk about them because the reality of the universe is something the human brain can't actually comprehend. Which is fucking weird, but it's what it is. Oh, chat, this game.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
All right. You want to
Yeah,
do
that
attack
looks like
defender?
it's almost done.
Yeah. An auspicious start.
All right, here we go. Whee! All right.
your choice.
I think I figured out why Colin wants to use the blue dice.
Why?
I just figured it out.
Why?
Because going second is so important in this matchup.
Oh, yeah.
He's fine taking the L on all of the rest of his rolls being shit in this game as long as he rolls a 1 on the go first roll.
Yeah, that's true.
I have one if you want.
That's the only possible explanation.
I'm not worried about either of us going over time.
By the way, this is my fault for cutting off the music and stuff early
we
because
should
like
play on.
we really the round isn't supposed to start until like
You guys are gonna be one.
Oh, it's
a few
10
minutes ago or something.
Yeah, it's
Or
10
even-
minutes in.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Oh, wait,
what are you
that's too
doing?
far.
What are you
That's too
doing in
far.
reserves and
Oh,
stuff?
nothing reserves.
Nothing reserves to you?
I do have the 3 inch. I can redeploy 3.
That's fine. But before you know, it goes first. I'm doing the Inceptors and Deep.
Chemistry Live. If you guys haven't watched, there's a YouTube channel called Explosions and Fire.
Yep.
That's it.
It's run by this Australian guy who does chemistry in his garden shed in like jars and shit.
Really?
And he synthesizes explosives. It's actually really funny. He does a great job. You should check it out. He also has a second channel called Extractions and Ire where he actually synthesizes all the chemicals and stuff. And it's really funny.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, I can start this whenever you're ready.
Yep.
All right. Well, if you're gonna start, I'll start it on you.
Watch list much. Melody, I've been on the government watch list for a very long time. I used to buy chemicals for my class on Amazon in bulk. Trust me, I'm well aware that I am under scrutiny of the ATF.
And you have another unit of those guys?
I do.
Okay. Well, I guess that kind of makes this a little defined.
This deployment doesn't really matter, to be honest with you guys, because
Moving on the arcs again.
It's going to change turn
yeah,
one.
they're both gonna uppy downy everything, and they have lots of infiltrate scout moves and
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Let's see if that's what I want to do. What hides?
One of the videos that guy did on his channel, by the way, was which alkali earth metal salt tastes the best. So they did like sodium chloride, which is like regular
Right.
salt, potassium chloride, lithium chloride, cesium chloride, strontium chloride. They tasted all of them on French fries.
On French fries.
It was good. Did salt? It did actually. Sodium chloride was the tastiest. Surprise, surprise. Our taste buds are evolved to appreciate that. So what's up, Joel? Good
You have a
morning.
laser.
I do.
It's so quiet in here today.
In my bag.
Everyone's tired.
There's an extra laser in there.
You know, I had the beers at dinner, and then I got home and I had one,
Okay.
and then I
Yeah.
went to bed.
Yeah.
Is he on the wall? I'm assuming.
True.
Here?
Yeah, I'm within an inch.
Any Votan in the tourney? No, Joel. I actually don't think there was any Votan here this weekend. Votan is kind of.
10 inches on the arc.
10.
It hasn't been adopted as widely as a lot of the other armories, which kind of bums me out as a Votan enjoyer myself, because I hope that means I hope that doesn't mean that GW is going to like abandon the model range at some point. But there's a lot of like pockets of the country where nobody plays Votan.
And if you go right through this way, and if you just go there,
So
then
these are supposed to
Yeah,
actually be cornered.
I don't even know of one
Are they?
Votan
So you
player
can't then
So
in our area.
Yeah.
drive an arc through there.
Well, you know me.
Yeah, well,
I'm a fake Votan player.
yeah, but you're only here every once in a great while, so.
I've played one game of Votan in 10th edition.
Double check that before.
Oh, really?
Either way,
Oh, no,
there's
they're not. No, it's on the. Yeah. So no, it's on that side.
Votan book is coming out in 2 weeks. It is not.
Can you still fit one through?
Is
there?
it?
Not very large.
No,
the
it's
gap.
coming out next year.
Yeah, next year.
That I don't know. I'll find out.
Okay, but either way, if you went 10 through there, you'd have.
I'd have to be right here.
You'd get
so-
right here. So all right, so there's no angle to them turn one.
No.
If you go first.
Correct.
Okay, so on you.
Oh, the novel. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What's up, Dead Man? Good to see you. What's up, King Lupus? Yes, Votan players rise up. We will not be denied. Give us more models, Games
The other ones
Workshop.
have the darker base. Here.
And give them funking beards this time.
I mean, the way they look, they remind me of the old engineers
Yeah, they're awesome.
from Fantasy,
Yeah.
obviously this side window's
but they
closed.
have no beards.
Thank God that stick says deployment zone on it in giant white letters, because
Yeah,
otherwise I would have
exactly.
no idea what that meant.
Okay.
Oh, and it's even got arrows pointing down to let you know.
Yep.
And you're fully 9 from my zone. Yep. Okay.
Mine are all ladies. They can still have beards if they're ladies. Dust Jedi, come on. Yeah, I think they will. Venetian, once they get more models. Although, like, I feel like that there were a lot more Sisters stands waiting around in the woodwork for Sisters to get new models. Because when that model range came out, I saw Sisters armies popping up everywhere.
Oh, they're everywhere now.
They may just find their way in here a little bit.
But to be fair, Sisters did have a metal model range for a long time. So there were a lot of Sisters players who actually played Sisters for a long time. Nobody played squats, right?
Yeah, nobody played squats. Well, when they moved the squats into the guard in what, second?
First.
Yeah.
Something like that?
And
Third.
not be an angle here. Oops, sorry. Yes, no. Okay, so no targeting them turn 1 if you go first. Go ahead. Base move 5 on those?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I think this game is going to do, by the way, guys, is the Necrons are probably going to send their Catans up, park a Catan on each one of these objectives, and just say, deal with it, right? Like, how are you going to deal with the Catans? Like, he doesn't really have that many bodies in it. Like, he doesn't have, like, a bunch of action monkey units and stuff. So if I'm Colin, what I would probably do in this game, and again, I'm way worse at Warhammer than him, but I feel like what I would do is, like, ignore those Catans for a while and just jump around the table and kill everything else in the army, right? Kill all the little gribbly units, kill the flayed ones, kill the immortals.
You're much better at that game than I am, so I will not.
Kill the Hexmark destroyers if you can.
I would not a nice thing.
And just limit his action economy as much as you can.
Giving you grief.
That'd be
All he
wild.
would have is Doomsday Arcs there. So.
Yeah.
And he can't do a lot with Doomsday Arcs.
Yeah. I mean, if he places the Centurion Devastators correctly, in one round of shooting, he can kill all of the chaff units.
Oh, yeah.
What we're trying to do there.
Well, it succeeded, because I thought he was.
But
Yeah, so
Rob's going to have some tricks up his sleeve. So.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Hypercrypt Necrons are they are very mobile.
Oh, yeah.
So the main thing that kind of changes the game here for the Space Marines is there's a lot of things, but this one is the main one, right? So for 1 CP, if you're more than 3 inches away from enemy models, you can pick up a unit, put it back into reserves. So again, the Centurion Devastators get the Deep Strike keyword from your of interest, and they just have that for the rest of the game.
Been using it.
So they can always Deep Strike back in 9 inches away, which
the batteries died.
it keeps their biggest weakness is their mobility. They move like, what, 4 inches or something crazy?
Yeah.
So that makes them way better. They have a lot of other really good things, though. Like, for example, this stratagem, Calculated Feint. If you charge any of his units, he gets to do a reactive move, which is really nice. And so we saw Ben use this. The secret sauce here is you reactive move away, but you don't move out of 12 inches because the rule says you can only redeclare the target of your charge if you're not eligible anymore.
Right.
But what you do is you just stand exactly like 11.9 inches away or exactly 12 inches away. So you're still an eligible target.
Right.
But rolling a 12-inch charge is pretty much impossible, right? So that makes it very strong.
Yep.
And then another really good one that he has is Strike from the Shadows. So you get, if you're more than 12 inches away, you get +1 ballistic skill and AP. And that's so strong on those Centurion Devastators. Because they get to then hit on 2s.
Yep.
They're re-rolling 1s innately to things that are on objectives, I think. Actually, I think they re-roll everything on objectives and just 1s all the time to hit. So you don't even have to use Oath on them. And then they get an extra AP on their las cannons.
Yep.
And then they also will probably be re-rolling 1s to wound a lot of the time on the Rambo objective in this game. So it's gonna be that makes that unit very, very good. Yep.
I want to see how he does with his. He's got Inceptors in there, right?
He does have 2 units of Inceptors as well. He's got a 3-man Bolter unit and a 6-man Plasma unit.
Yeah.
Scouts.
I definitely want to see how those work.
Yeah. That was a hex mark.
Yep.
Zorbax, thanks for the membership, man. Appreciate that. So what we got so far? Don't forget the Eradicator unit also has Infiltrate because of Cato Sicarius. Sorry, because of the Apothecary Biologist's upgrade. So you can actually deploy those guys pretty far forward. Looks like they're up here in this ruin.
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
I love that model. Those models, I should say.
Yeah. Colin's list is okay. It's not the brutal S-tier juggernaut Null Maidens.
Yeah.
Hey,
Your,
that list is actually good. We just didn't get to see it yesterday.
it's at the end of your turn, right?
Didn't get to see it being good yesterday.
Right.
Well, Zormax, you have unlocked an entire world of awesome Warhammer emotes that you have at your disposal now. And you also get to watch me play shitty Warhammer on Fridays sometimes before streams. Congratulations, sir. I don't know what to say about this Necrons list. I mean, it's pretty clear what it does.
Draw like established locust turn 1, and I'm fully dropped.
Lots of Catans, lots of Casino Cannon, Doomsday Arcs. Does kind of the same thing with the Doomsday Arcs. You can pick them up, put them down, shoot stuff. I don't think the Necrons have as many good like stacking buffs as the Space Marines with their shooting.
Yeah,
but
I don't know. He was talking about stacking stuff last night, so.
yeah, we'll see here.
I just don't know Necrons well enough, so.
Well, Catans are going to be a pain in the ass. That's
Yeah,
for
they
sure.
are.
JC. Obeisance can stack pretty good. That's true Skaven Death Guard.
can
Yep.
beat it.
But Hypercrypt is more about just the mobility, keep away.
This wall will block
Game.
sight to him.
Yeah, I mean, just in the same way that this isn't
Yeah.
real. Yeah. Now, obviously, I could see you from this
That side, no,
angle.
that side's
Okay.
fine.
Just making sure you know.
Oh, thanks, Orvex. Appreciate that, man. Was it
And they all
15
do
months? I
6
didn't even
days.
see. Oh, it is 15 months. I'm sorry.
Do you have anything that heals more than just your D3 in the command phase? So that's all the healing you have?
D3.
Okay.
Colin hasn't played this army much. This is his 4th game with the Vanguard Marines.
I'm not used to playing Hypercrypt with that double model of Silent King.
Yeah, like I said,
The arcs I'm very familiar with.
we agree to disagree on the potential of those things.
It's all right. It's good to have variety. It's the spice of life. I just use tokens for things. So like my lieutenant objective that I get roll 1 to wound against, I'll just put a chip on it. My oath target, I have a chip. You know.
Easy.
That way, there's no discussion about. I didn't think it was that.
I love them Nightbringers so much, man. Such a cool model.
It is cool.
That model will always be cool. I know there's a lot of people who want an updated version of it. I understand you guys, but
And how many wounds on that?
that
like
model
the
is
other one,
timeless.
too.
Oh, the Void Dragon?
Yeah.
That Void Dragon's
So
awesome.
that's everything. So redeploy.
Yeah, that'd be right now, right?
Yep, we're gonna take these guys.
I'm shocked. Totally thought you were gonna leave them there.
They're Space Marines? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this terrain's real bad this side.
Oh, what's this one?
It's not mirrored either.
I
The
believe
piece we had. I don't know what you want me to do.
that's
with it.
his Shard of the Deceiver.
Well, it just gives you blocking and doesn't give me blocking.
By the way, this is Mark Jackson, who'll co-hosting with me again today, guys. You know Mark from the chat?
So,
know what I mean?
That's just
Yeah,
the
that's
piece
just
we
the
had.
Yep. Hi, guys.
If you want to do something about it, now's the time. Don't wait till we start.
No, I'm just saying, like, the issue here
That
is
is
that,
gorgeous.
like, I can't put something here without being seen. And
No,
you can.
this is solid.
You gonna say it's solid?
The tower, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Why? I mean, why wouldn't we? It's first 4 line of sight blocking, right?
But okay, so
Yeah, you can put a dude in there. Why wouldn't you be able to? I'm not gonna call that open.
okay, that's what I was trying
Yeah,
to make
no,
sure.
no. I wasn't even thinking that.
Then we're
No,
good.
look at that. We have some chirality issues again, chat. Look at
That's
this
why I was confused. I'm like,
No, dude, I was like, what the? Okay, you're good.
in the
imbalance.
one redeploy.
No, I get 3.
Okay.
These guys are not going to be here either, strangely.
Wow. None of that.
We're back to train. Well, yeah, but the thing is that they're talking about this stuff now, and this is
least, yeah.
exactly the right time to talk about this stuff, right? You'd much rather have these discussions when the stakes are low at the start of the game, nothing's on the line, like,
reserve?
and you all get on the same page about everything. It's better to overshare at this point in the game and to over-communicate
I
than
totally
to
agree.
under-communicate. So,
Totally agree.
You can go in there if you really feel the urge. Okay, I'm good.
Which one's the warlord? They're all
The one that has a different color base.
Okay.
This one has a lighter one.
All right.
Tactical.
Yep.
All right, let's roll.
Cool. Just pause there.
big roll here.
Hoo-yah! All right, you're up first, friend.
Not want to go first.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It is.
The only 6 he's gonna roll the whole game with the blue dice was the go first roll.
Moves? Do you have any?
No, I don't have any scout moves.
Should have picked up the other
You're already in
blue
2 CP though. 'cause you're
Is it daylight savings time today?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh fuck! That's why I feel so rested. I guess.
So scouty moves.
You got an extra hour to sleep.
Damn.
Cards.
Sir Panda Bear is very upset about the fact that things shifted to plastic apparently in the chat. All right, what does he get here? At least make up for it by getting good secondaries, Colin, right?
Okay.
You want to draw area denial and extend battle lines here. He's doing his scout moves, of
Two
course.
cards that I don't want to see. Other than marked for
Yeah, I woke up at
Mark for Destiny.
what my clock said. I had
usually
a
do
regular
it.
clock in the living room.
Yeah.
And I woke up. It said
turn 1.
15 to 6.
Uh,
It was 15 to 5.
Oh shit!
And I was like, I can't go back to sleep now.
you got nothing back there.
That explains why I woke up this morning at like 5 a.m. and I was like, man, I feel pretty good. Why?
Oh, because you have.
I get a whole extra hour. I literally had like at that moment where I was like, I get an extra hour of sleep.
Yeah.
Looked at the phone. I was like, oh, that's sick. I didn't even realize it's daylight savings time.
I didn't
Where's the
either,
12-inch?
either
I
until
got-
I went to the bathroom and I looked at my phone. I'm like, oh, I need to go back to bed.
Yeah, no worries. Why does cap locks exist? Like seriously, caps lock should not exist. There should not be a whole button on the keyboard that's dedicated to caps lock. Is so
That
crazy
big
to
of a
me.
button.
Yeah,
Dude, don't.
it should be like a software setting.
Great. That's like that's, I
What are
mean,
you
that is the sign
even
of a good
talking
list.
about?
Is that I do everything you're not supposed to be able to do when you play this game.
Uh-oh. It started.
They also have assault on the. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know that, but
It's free pivot because it's around.
This is still scout moves, by the way, guys.
it's always 2 inches. What you talking about? I got boats, boy.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, I was like, dog. I wish.
Oh, I should probably end
Can
the
you
poll.
fathom
Sorry,
it?
guys.
Life would be so good.
Okay, and then it's actually 1 inch back because it's.
He also has the 5+ info on the.
Yes,
the
yeah. There's no reason to ever take the gun. It's pointless.
Hey, I put the gun on mine. Now I feel dumb. Thanks, Colin.
I will move them forward just in case there's a reason I would want to use them, and then run them back away if I need to. Ooh, do I actually want to do that?
So Sicarius gives his impulsor scout, which is why he's able to scout up with that thing, which is pretty nice.
Backwards, actually. I don't need help in the middle. Might need help screening.
The guys yesterday were like,
Okay.
he can screen you out of everything in the board. I was like, my brother in Christ, and he can't
I
do that.
can't-
And, he can't do that and play the game.
I can't screen you out of everything.
Yeah, I was like, not on this board.
I can screen you out of some things.
Yeah, you just have to choose.
I can pick one thing. I can pick one thing I
Absolutely.
don't want you to shoot.
Yes.
And stop you from doing
Correct, 100%.
that. Which is fine, honestly. Okay.
the reactive
so,
move is when I'm within 9.
So there's my scouts.
Yep.
Yes. So that's all.
At dinner last night, Rob was there, and he was
And the combi lieutenant.
pretty convinced that he was a very big favorite in this matchup. I don't know. It looks like you guys agree slightly,
Scouts or
but
Phobos, and you can't redeclare unless it's an.
I think the Ultramarines
go to
have the
12
edge here.
So draw.
Now that he had to go first, that's not as good.
Engage
but
and
yeah.
establish locus.
That's
Those
perfect.
are fine.
Okay, those are pretty good draws actually. Engage and Locus
Moving swiftly
should be able to grab.
along.
At least it's not 2 blanks on turn 1.
Looks like I put that lieutenant right where he's supposed to be.
I know, crazy.
Oh, the moment target.
It's like you're good at this game.
Sometimes. Not usually though.
Thanks for being here again, guys. I appreciate you guys.
Realistically do here.
Glad we got the game started finally.
There's not like a whole lot.
John.
What are we oathing? There's really not a lot of good, there's not a lot of compelling targets, I'll say that much. We'll just oath these flayed ones.
Oath.
And then we'll move swiftly along. Set up my scoring. I got to get engage and establish locus.
And going first
Probably
is
not gonna
so
get the
bad
big
in
engage,
this kind of
But
matchup.
we might get a small engage.
The reason it's so bad, guys, is because if you go second, at the end of your opponent's turn, you get to pick up units.
I can't stop
and then bring them back down on turn 1, which is just a huge advantage with these uppy downy armies. The reason you can do that is because as long as you started the game on the table, you can use your army rules to go back into reserves and come back onto the table turn 1. The rule says that you can't come in from reserves on turn 1 unless you started the game on the table. So,
No, I'm just gonna hide.
thank you so much, Half and Half. Appreciate you, man.
Do it a lot with my Grey Knight.
Yes, I'm within an inch of the wall.
Within an inch, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not really a whole lot I can do about that. I also just don't care if you trick or treat. And then
Decision turn 1, just FYI.
Yeah, again, guys, that
range turn 1.
I started this. I shouldn't have
Yeah, I know.
cut to the actual stream
Advance the heroes.
as early as I did because they were actually
Long
early.
range.
They got here early this morning to set up the terrain and stuff. So
You're reactive.
that was my bad, not
when I
the
finish a movement step.
not the players.
Normal advance or fallback. It doesn't trigger off of a deep strike,
Deep strike,
as you
okay.
know that, I'm
That's-
sure. As somebody who plays combi lieutenants, I have learned that the hard way.
Which is Rambo objective? Probably the middle one, I would imagine. Is this his reroll 1s to wound objective? It's got to be the middle one, right?
For Rob?
You said you were reactive.
No, for the Space Marines. You get to pick one of the objectives when you have the
Say that
combi
again.
lieutenant to let your army reroll 1s
If
to
you
wound.
target me as
Oh, I don't know.
Right,
Yeah,
you can-
I can
probably
move
is.
You can't charge
D6
2
inches.
Yeah.
No,
I
my
didn't
God.
hear him saying.
8th
What?
edition Ultramarines strike first for Ultramar,
That's what I mean,
3
right, you can just
CPs,
yeah.
you could charge in their charge phase.
Yeah.
Or 8th edition Custodes jet bikes. We're not rocking with those.
That's pretty crazy,
But it would
man.
be fun.
Yeah, it would
They're
be,
in the bottom of the tower.
Yeah, I got it.
The line of sight here. Geez, sorry.
God damn it, Colin.
Maybe he needs to be. Let's.
What's up, Ryan? Good morning, man.
Maybe he needs to just be like that.
He's getting.
And this guy just needs to be like this.
He's gonna hit that camera.
Talking about minus.
That's fine. It happens.
Well, you'd be able to.
Those cameras are nice
You'd
because
be able to
they don't have
farther up.
mechanical gears. They're
Right.
all electromechanical. So like if you bump them, they don't
It doesn't
break
matter.
the gears or anything.
There's a world where if you just move him. No, if you move him right here, you can't see as it is.
I like those new
I think
mounts.
you'd have to come more to the diagonal.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You tell me what you think, though. I think right there. Yeah, you'd have to commit a little farther up
Yeah,
the
I'd be
board.
here.
Okay, I can live with that. Okay.
This is all one unit.
No, there's scouts and then company heroes.
Company Hero Scouts. Got it. Okay.
Okay. Then the next thing we're going to do is
You can do it, Jake.
so it's gonna go
Don't build the whole thing.
8.
Just build one part. Tell yourself that, and then you'll get the whole thing done. Trust me.
What's his? Sorry, before I finish this move, what's his ability against vehicles?
I look at something that's a vehicle within 6 inches. On a 2+, I drain 3x or D3 mortals from you
When?
during my shooting phase.
During. Okay. Is it before or after he shoots?
I can choose.
Okay. But that's his only like mortals against vehicles.
That's his. Well, he just has anti-vehicle.
Okay. Whatever.
Whatever you do, Jake, do not glue the armor plates onto your knight before you paint the skeleton. For the love of God, do not do that to yourself.
Totally agree. I bought those knights and they were all without the armor plates on. So.
Yeah. Assemble everything except the armor plates, paint the skeleton, and then put the armor plates on. I don't know why that's not in the instructions. That's just criminal to me that GW doesn't put that in the instruction manual. Oh, okay, Jake, that's cool.
Where's my thing? Okay.
My God, I'm yawning like you wouldn't believe it. I slept good.
Thanks, Mark. You're telling me my
alright.
show's boring? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
little
of
bit
course.
boring right now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
It's all your fault.
I'm
That's
not.
why.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Site.
So this is his company heroes with Sicarius.
Or if
I
put
can't
a
even get
second-
that. I can't even see that guy right there. That will. Let's see. So here you go.
I think.
From
I
that
can,
other,
yeah.
this guy for sure. If it's
So
this
that
guy,
is, if it's that same diagonal, I can get 2, right?
Yep.
Okay. So definitionally, I can get a 3rd. And
As long as they're on this line.
can I get that? No, obviously those are all within 3.
Jesus Christ, man! I just want to stop getting all these text messages. You guys,
Try to.
So those 4, and then he'll just fuck off over here.
I'm getting so many spam texts with the election stuff right now. It's insane.
Oh yeah.
Or do I want to do that?
Tomorrow or not tomorrow?
FP.
Tuesday is the end of it.
Yeah.
Thank God.
This is away.
Yeah, 6 inches from the center, which means I need to prioritize.
You want to know how much mail
just
I
gonna-
get?
Oh, I can't
Oh
even
my
imagine.
good lord.
I'll put it back down. I just want to make sure I'm
Brother in
accurately
Christ,
measuring
take your time.
6.
I got you.
They started doing
So-
door hangers this
Yeah.
last week.
Not that
It was like,
much.
oh,
Because if I can get the big engage, that would be cool.
my doorbell's been going nuts. Anytime anybody walks in front of it, it sends an alert to my phone because I have a ring.
Oh, yeah.
So,
So it looks like I can get them outside of 6 of the center, and I need to put him there so they're over the top right quadrant line.
But that he won't get the 6 if he's there.
Yes. Okay, so let's see if he can fit 3 here, because he is small. I can maybe sneak him in right there.
You're also going to lose line of sight to all my guys.
No, those 2 didn't move.
Oh, they didn't. Okay.
The other ones, yes, but those 2 didn't move.
So Colin's just trying to squeeze in here for engage.
If it was the same line of sight before,
Yep.
those 2 didn't move.
You got to be 6 inches from the center and wholly within one of the table head quadrants. This train is from Frontline Gaming. It's their Karst Outpost train.
Make sure that's
Graphic. I agree. It looks nice.
see how much wiggle room I have.
It's the stuff they made that's specifically designed to play the GW
Move
train
him over
format.
here. Let me just put it back. I don't want to give you the wall charge.
Yeah, we're in Las Cruces this weekend
So yeah.
at Geek Shack. This is their 3rd anniversary this weekend.
I love this little store.
Let's just fit
Yeah, it's really nice. They seem like
base
they
in
got a good
there.
thing going here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I played 2 tournaments here,
So
so
if they were 6 before, they're 6 now. I just got to check the 3, which he was good at, but I bumped him. Okay. We're back on track. All right, so they moved. Lieutenant. Scouts are going to advance for sure.
6. Big 6.
uh-oh.
Big
There's his other 6.
Collins rolled 2 dice so far this game, and
Yeah,
they both been
exactly.
6s. Yeah.
I've got my
Blue dice confirmed cracked.
tech template.
I don't know what that word means, JJB.
Super matter.
They're painted, Jake.
The infiltrators will move up just a hair. 6.
3.
12. I wasted my 6-inch advances when I need it with Calgar. I'm going to
3 6s in a
3
row.
6s in a row.
chat that right now. Blue balls myself
Dubstep
by
artist.
waiting.
Okay. That explains why I didn't recognize it.
I'm going to dig out that other one. Okay. Here's the only thing that's going to matter. So the measurement is
What are you trying to screen?
how big is an arc?
It should be 3 inches.
So basically, what's the maximum I can get away and 12-inch deny your thing?
It's a 12-inch deny it.
From
Hey, Danger, what's up,
You'll
man?
need.
We're just getting started in the day, but
It
it's
takes
been
3,
good so
it takes
far,
3
man.
inches if I put it sideways.
Thanks for
okay, so I
checking
need
in.
14.9.
Yes.
Okay.
You didn't miss anything except for 2 hours of train setup.
So I go
You're
14.9.
good, man.
How wide is any of the Satan?
They're-
Oh, they can't. Oh,
they
they
can't.
They can 3-inch. No, you can't.
can't
Okay.
3-inch
So,
like a katana.
so it's literally just the arcs.
Jake, let me show you something that might blow your mind. It blew mine.
Blade ones.
This is what I use for my airbrush now. And I'm not telling you got to get an airbrush. I'm just saying.
And then I'm going to make the rest of this movement around that.
Let me show you what I use.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
This thing
Oh,
is
that
awesome.
little one?
Yeah, it's got its own compressor built into it.
And then the second
Thank you so much for the super chat, man.
move up in and protect themselves.
Hang on, I'm getting.
No reason to get shot. I'll throw
link.
an advance on him. It won't matter.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, John.
There's literally no reason.
Yeah, check
to
that link out.
this.
Oh wait, that's not the wrong one. That's the paste bin
So
link.
they
I think.
should be
Hang on. Copy
entirely
link.
safe. Lieutenant, I have to just.
This is the one. There you go.
You have stick.
So that's what I use
I can
in my
page,
RV,
yeah.
and I just go outside and spray it outside. And
yours. And then if you walk onto it, I do Mortals 2 on a.
it works really well, actually.
All right, he'll just move up in the corner. All right, here's the blue balls. Advanced Calgar.
Well-
1. You ready for it? 4. All
I
right.
sold some models
you might
yesterday. I might have
accurately measure
to
it.
buy an airbrush.
It won't matter here in a second anyway.
John, my mom and her friend, I think, are headed up to your restaurant pretty soon, if I remember right.
That's that big 320-point unit, yeah.
380.
Whatever.
It's like
it's the most expensive unit.
it's
you
like
have.
500. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not Player Place Terrain Danger. This is the first game of the day, so they had to reset the table to a new layout. So I'm kind of jealous. I want to go to John's restaurant too.
And you are within an inch of the wall.
What type of food?
I don't know exactly what. It looks like it's just one of those restaurants that cares a lot about having really good, high quality ingredients and local stuff.
I think we're on to shooting
I'll
and
take that every
actions.
day.
Actions, the impulsor will just do my locus. So just grab 2 points on locus. And then shooting, there's not going to be a ton. Let's start with the easy stuff. The 2 heroes that have line of sight into the Immortals.
Got it.
Here's the Mastercrafted Bolter. 2 hits. Win on 5s. Nothing. Here's the Mastercrafted Heavy Bolter. 2 hits. Strength 5. Nope.
More nothing.
Oh,
Good
my
talk.
lieutenant objective will just be the middle since I didn't declare it. Forgot that. And then the infiltrator, or not
I
infiltrator.
told you he didn't declare it yet.
Okay.
You're right, because he did say he had a token for it. I
Yeah,
didn't see the
exactly.
token.
And I was looking for it.
He has stealth.
But nobody's in melter range. So is the Absolver pistol and Calgar. Just put all our shots into him, obviously.
We're heading to the
Here's
Catan.
Calgar's shots. I'll just fish for
I just do it outside, Jake. Like I literally just, because I live in an RV, I just go outside,
linked.
sit on my step, and do my airbrushing out there, and then bring it back inside.
Okay. And then the Absolver pistol.
But yeah, no worries, man. I understand.
No, but it still hits. And then reroll wounds. No. And then here is
I just use my airbrush for base
melter
coating. I don't do
rifles
any
on
like
4s.
fancy painting with it.
Reroll. Nope. And then wound on 5s. Oop, in the box. And then reroll. And then multi-meltas on 5s. Whoop. That's not good. That's even worse. All right.
Uh-oh.
Hit somehow. And then roll into wound. No, I already rolled that to wound.
Yeah, I was like,
Sorry.
wait, what are we doing?
One wound, one wound.
One wound.
One melt.
The eradicators.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ouch.
That was terrible.
And he saved.
Yikes.
All right, charges.
Yep.
Yeah, because I don't think I have any
It lasts a long time, Ross. Yeah, and it's USB-C charging, so
in action anyway. You can't see, you can't see. Yeah, charges. So we'll just charge the flayed ones.
Well, what paint
That's
do
only
you
gonna
put
ask
your 30 years?
4-inch.
I use the GW airbrush paints
Okay.
for my Space Wolves. Yeah, I've got one of those, Castle. Yep. Man, that was a really bad. This is something, by the way, that's so good about the vanilla Space Marines version of this unit that no one else gets to do. When you have Marnius Calgar and the Victrix Guard in a squad, they actually are good in melee. And so what he's doing here is he's using this charge to get some free movement to get himself up under this terrain, onto the objective. And if this was regular Eradicators, they would be stuck there the whole game, basically, right? Because they can't kill anything. But because he's got the Victrix Guard and Marnius Calgar in there, which is basically like 2 Blade Guard vets plus a really powerful character, he'll probably kill these flayed ones here on the charge. And then he'll be in a better position as a result, which is just, it's such, this version of this unit is the best version of this unit.
I like it.
It's really, really good.
2 lethals and then 2s twin linked. Show me 6 AP3s.
6.
Yep. Do
All
they
right,
have
so
a save?
6 What's up?
They have a 3-up armor?
Yeah, 3. Hold on. No, they're dead.
All right. So the Biologist becomes OC9.
OC9.
Yep.
And now he's OC9 as
Kill
well.
them. I'll let you pull it and then I'll consolidate.
Can you? I can't. Let's see.
Yeah, you can just put this right.
Can you grab it for me real quick?
Yep.
It is expensive, Fred, but you know what? It's good value still, I think.
So these are dead. We do have another one.
It's wild to me that Eradicators are still cheaper than Aggressors. I just don't understand that. But
Biologist, go there.
I think Aggressors got nerfed pretty hard once upon a time, and
Many of these guys.
they're still paying for their sins. But
That'll also give you big engage.
Yes, that was kind of the point of charging them. So I'll get 4 points on engage.
that also gives them big engage.
And
Very nice.
your turn.
All right, end of turn.
Yep.
Good turn there for Colin. Didn't lose anything. Did kill some flayed ones. Snagged big engage out of that. And got his little locust in the middle. Very nice. Good turn.
Yep.
Bottom of one coming up here. He's got to do his uppy downy before he draws his cards, of course.
This guy right here. What unit is he attached to?
Which guy? Who?
The one I'm pointing at.
Oh,
right here?
infiltrators.
They don't have anything. That.
Yeah, Michelangelo, I think you're right about that. Just let me put in a librarian in my aggressor squad so they get a 4-up invul.
we're
And I'll pay 220 points for 6, happily.
Man, Rob is really thinking.
Well, yeah, this is a very cerebral, this is a very chess match kind of
Oh, yeah.
game, right? Like, he's got to be super careful about what he picks up and where he puts it because one wrong move here and he might just lose.
Yeah.
So.
We're just gonna pick up
What's up, Matthew?
these two.
Painting Thousand Suns trim
So
for the next 1,000 years.
I was going to say.
Two locusts.
Where'd my terrain go? They decided they wanted to play on the quote-unquote real terrain because they're being sweat lords, but that's
And-
okay.
You're just doing the 2 hex marks?
I don't blame
yeah,
them.
Okay.
I'll go to 2. You'll go to 3.
Correct.
I don't have any reanimation protocols.
Okay. I got you on CP.
I just click here, right?
So you get draw?
Draw.
Yep, and then draw.
No prisoners extend. Perfect.
No prisoners extend. Pretty good draws there
That's not bad. Yeah.
for Rob. So he's got to kill stuff and hold his home in one in no man's land.
So the units that have a reactive move to my movement is this here.
So lieutenant
Lieutenant has it,
and them,
and them. If I move.
if you move.
Oh yeah, Sicarius also gives him a reactive move.
flat
That's
6.
right.
Flat
Forgot
6.
about that.
Okay.
That's real
So
nice.
I don't care about that then.
I love reactive moves.
Yeah. He also has the reactive move on charge. It's okay, we'd go. I don't blame him. Like, I think standardized terrain is good for 40K at a tournament level. What I would do if I was running a tournament is I would have the standard terrain on like the top 20 tables or whatever, and then the bottom 20 I would have more thematic terrain. If I could like wave a magic wand, yeah, whatever.
Yep.
They're just gonna get in the boat.
That's fine.
As long as all the tables played the game, of course, right? As long as they all had plenty of obscuring, all that stuff.
Yeah.
No one wants to play on that fucking GW AdMech terrain. That shit is terrible.
Some asshole gave me some. And
I know.
I never
God.
use it.
What a jerk.
What a jerk.
Not even Eldar can do that anymore, I don't think.
Nope, they took.
Flayed ones, Tremere? They don't have a 3-up
Eldar can't do
save.
it. Nobody can
I don't
do it.
think.
All right.
I will say props to like Frontline Gaming for having nice looking terrain that's thematic, that's easy to build, and also really good for playing the game. I think
I like it.
that's something that is really
Deceiver.
brought the game a long way. I think. So.
All right, they're gonna react to move 6. I'm kidding.
Thinking about buying some of that.
It's nice. Yeah, it's nice stuff.
But then I'd like the stuff that you
just
showed yesterday.
So we are on the
they're
same
yours.
page.
Yeah.
Well, the question you need to ask yourself, Mark, is
I can see
do you want to do a lot of work?
On the back.
If the answer is no, then just buy the prepaid stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sending his Shard of the Deceiver after those Eradicators.
I know you care about precision.
I do.
Calgar has 4-up field no pain if I have Victrix Guard alive.
Okay, so have a 4 feel no pain.
Yeah.
On mine.
As long as one of those guys is alive.
Okay.
Have I seen the Snot Goblin gaming train? I
The
have not.
Bible just
Jimmy.
isn't touching the train.
I heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
So that's only one. Is that all one unit?
It's all one unit.
Okay, just making sure.
Now I got to look it
How
up.
mad are you going to be if that impulsor lives?
Future proof. That's always a red flag to me, but hopefully they're right.
It won't. It won't.
Okay.
You know what else is future proof for train is owning a 3D printer. I'm just saying. Blade ones are 4-up armor. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It doesn't look bad.
I mean, human skin doesn't give you that much of an armor save, right? Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
So you get to build it.
Where do you want to go, sir?
Look at that.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's 3.
It isn't bad.
Twisted Nerves. I saw that
For
one.
a tape measure.
This is actually ends up being way faster for a slow fucker
Yeah,
like me.
I believe it.
There go Matthew owns Snot Goblin Terrain. What?
Oh, but
Really?
Chat, I don't want a Streisand effect.
Oh, you mean you just own a set of it? I thought you meant you like owned the company that made it.
So,
You obviously are
Look
sick
it
of
up.
Toy Story.
laugh at it, and then get some new material. It is funny, though. Apparently, I have a really large head.
Colin does have a big fucking head. As a fellow giant head haver, I can confirm. I think my head's bigger than Colin's, though. My head's fucking huge. I can't wear regular baseball caps. I have to order them from a special store on the internet. I'm not even joking about that.
I think it's because he's so skinny and his head looks bigger.
That's what it is. He just needs to get fatter, and then his head would
Exactly.
match with the... Yeah.
The rest of it. Sorry, Colin, I had to. If you watch this at some other time.
Easter Island.
Where do I want to go?
Hey, what's up, Micah? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for being here. No, I get them from Odd Job hats, Scott. It's actually my favorite. I love the hats.
This one moved.
Here.
Oh, see, the Satan's all 4.
What's up?
That's where I have to buy my hats
Except for
from.
this, he's OC.
You don't even need a prescription to get the hats from them.
He doesn't shoot well. That's why.
Okay, all right, that's a fair
They
trade.
give him
mean a
stealth. They were like, hey, have
subscription?
stealth instead of doing something useful.
Prescription.
Okay, so no extend. I have extend if I just jump on. The OC of this tank is 2,
It's 2.
and the guy's inside.
They're 1+1 because I have a banner. So it's 10.
10 from that. Okay.
Yeah. I say that because it will matter, because even if they're battle shocked when they get out, I still have OC 5, because it's battle shocked to 0, then +1.
Got it.
Yeah, the hot job from James Bond. He didn't wear a fedora, Jake. He wore a bowler hat, okay? And it has a razor blade in the rim.
Put a guy there.
Get it straight, man.
And I could put a guy there. For extent. The weapon profile on that is.
Ask
Hold on,
again?
I can just pull it up.
No, just tell me. It'll be way quicker if you just ask me.
On the tank.
The guns?
Yeah.
It's 2 grenades, D6 plus D6 blast, strength 4, AP 0 for 1, 18 inches, and a stubber, which is rapid fire 3 shots, 36, strength 4, AP 0 for 1.
Okay.
So, on average, it's putting out 13 strength 4 shots, AP 0.
I'm just saying if it's. I'm not more worried about Overwatch than
It's not going to Overwatch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's no world.
Yeah.
Maybe it would Overwatch it if he didn't put the shield dome on it and put the guns on it like I did.
If I kill everything, I can point. That'd be really fucking bad.
So what is this movement done already?
How do I not
I
hit
don't-
on this point?
I don't know.
There's no
He's
unit
moved
destroy.
some, but he hasn't moved.
Okay.
All.
These guys. Let's see. Our holes are.
What did he pick up, by the way? He just picked up some of his hex marks. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Here. I don't think I want something there either. You can come this way if you please.
2 hex marks, thank you, Red Zero. Okay. That's what I thought. Interesting he picked hex marks instead of the typical heavy destroyers. That's what you usually see for these uppy downy action monkey guys. Because they can put out a little bit damage at range.
Okay. Let's do some shooting.
All right.
You have anything? All right. Let's start with the Void Dragon. Void Dragon is going to shoot his spear there. It'll be 2s and 2s. Okay.
Very passive positioning here for the Necrons.
5 up invuln. Nope, goes through.
D6 plus 2 damage, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Nope. Yeah, D6 plus 2.
Ouch.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just take deal 3.
All right, I'll bet. No worries, man.
Volcanic has to go. It's not going there.
Did the Nightbringer advance?
No.
Of course, he reactive moved those guys back into the transport. So nice. Yep. Being able to do that kind of stuff. Ran him out there, got his engaged, got some pot shots, jumped back in the transport. Nice and safe.
Make sure that.
So you're declaring.
I forgot to.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it wasn't going there.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you need to kill it.
Yeah, I'm 18.
Okay. You're over 12 though, so stealth. Believe. Yep. Yep. You're -1 to hit. Not stealth. It's -1. But it's just,
Oh, it's only 12. Oh no, sorry. It's 18. Okay. So it's going to be stealth.
yeah.
Okay. So it's normally D6 plus 3. We're going to get 2 more, so D6 plus 5.
All right.
So 8. 1, 2,
And the unit is T6.
5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll need 3s and 3s then.
Yep.
Here we go.
Man, it just got cold in here.
Good. Oh my God, what a roll there. Jesus.
6 more. 2, 4, 6. And we need 3s.
Okay.
Not a great wound roll, though.
I'm pretty sure this is AP. Voltaic Storm, AP1. This many.
7.
7 at AP.
All right. We're gonna save on 1 Victrix card first because I have a 2-up save.
Okay.
Good. 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 Good.
Yeah, this is why the Victrix Guard is so fucking crazy, dude.
It's. Oh, yeah. Got it.
Oh, it makes that unit so good. I really wish I could put some of those in my Eradicators, man. God, that's so good.
You have to use vanilla.
Yeah, stinky Ultramarines.
Katan.
No, Nestor, I think he told me there was some other successor chapter that they were, but I don't remember what he said. It wasn't Karkar. It wasn't Space
It'll
Shirts.
be 2s and 2s.
Why?
Anti-character.
But isn't it anti-character 4-up?
2s and 4s.
Okay.
It's strength 6.
Okay.
So there's 6s anyway.
It's 4s anyway. Yeah.
Right. So 2s and 4s with devs.
Okay. So let me know if you decide you want to allocate it to the character.
He has how many wounds?
Calgar has 6,
6.
and he has the 4-up Feel No Pain right now.
That's fine.
If not, I have to keep saving on a Victrix card.
There's only 1 character in that unit, right?
Well, there's 2, but you can't see the
other one's on the other wall.
The biologists.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And this will give you the 4+ feel. That's fine. I'll go to him.
You're going to Calgar?
Yes. So still 4s.
Really?
2 devs.
So just 2 4-up shrugs. Take 1 damage
1.
down to 5.
Okay.
Interesting. Wonder why he decided to wound Calgar there. For a Feel No
This
Pain.
boat is going to shoot into that unit right there.
He just wants to pick him off over time.
Okay.
We should have both shots,
It's got to be.
but we'll do. I should be at 24. Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so just the big gun.
Yeah, and obviously -1 to hit.
Yeah. I'm safe at 24 from here. I am 24 from that tank, though.
So Gauss into there?
Yep.
Okay. But it's only the half shots?
This will be 10 there and then blast there.
All right.
So
Stealth into both.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So normally it'd be 3s. It'll be 4s.
Yep.
With lethals. Yep.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
2 already.
2 lethals.
Mike, please tell me you're playing demons again. Seeing you play CSM
4, so
T9.
in Denver was
6s.
it made me sad.
2.
Christopher, thanks for the sub, man.
Got
Take
one.
1 damage. And a 7.
Okay, and you said that was an 11-man unit, so this will be
It sounds like
You're
it
gonna
does,
get plus
Aztec,
2.
yeah.
plus 2. Yeah, D6 plus 3. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be 4s, normally it'd be 3s.
I would have done this anyway, but armor contempt. Sorry. Because they're all 3 going to shoot at me, so.
Okay.
Daniel, it's fine, dude. Like,
We're on 4s here.
Yes.
it's
You have to
2024.
start saving on one
Play whatever rules you want with your Marines, honestly.
And then it'll be 2s.
I've been wanting to try my Space Wolves as the Dark Angels for a while.
Yeah.
Because I have Lehman Russ from 30K and I want to paint him up and use him as the Lion.
Bad.
Just one at negative
That'd be
5.
cool.
4 Binville
Yeah.
needs to be on the Victrix. He bites it.
Yep.
So, I don't know that one.
Okay, killed one with the Victory Scar.
However, it's only 9 men now.
It is only a 9-man now. We already shot there, we shot there. The second boat is going to shoot into that unit. This time it's only going to be D6 plus 2.
Assuming these are both within 12.
Yep,
Yeah. Okay.
they're both going to be rapid fire.
Oh, and not -1 hit.
And not -1 hit. So,
That would be sick, Jack.
so they're on 2s.
There are some players we had when we had Ben on stream. I think he had
3.
an Imperial Fist army that he used.
And
He
then-
used Sigismund was his
So the dev comes later.
one of his characters. I don't.
Negative.
He used all 30K characters from Imperial Fists as his Ultramarines characters, and it was really cool.
On an Eradicator. That's
cool.
Nope, so 1 will die, and I'll do the dev later.
Okay, so
Okay, Mike, that's cool, man.
I thought the dev happened at the end.
no, we're
Glad to hear
at the
it.
end of the shooting of that
So
weapon.
you-
Of that weapon.
Oh, right. Okay. So you're done with the gun. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'll kill 2 of them. I didn't know if you had more shots coming from it. I guess that doesn't really matter.
He really doesn't want to kill this or start taking saves on this
Oh.
Victory Guard because as soon as that last Victory Guard is dead, Calgar loses his 4-up Feel No Pain, which is really nice,
It'll be
especially against things that have precision.
with lethals, and then their toughness what?
And he has a bunch of
All right, so 3s
precision
and 5s.
too, so.
Yeah. Man,
I
Colin
need to
may-
go to the restroom.
Yeah,
I'll
of
be
course.
right back.
Colin may lose this whole unit here with getting not much in. Although he did get on the objective, so that's something. And he's got his Apothecary got his OC9, so that's something, or OC10 as well. And it also gave him big engage, so it,
That wasn't a 6.
Oh, that wasn't a 6?
Yeah, it was a 4. I knocked
All right,
it over.
so
I was
this
just
is-
meant
this
for
is
you
the-
to roll it to wound.
All right, so this was no good.
No, that is good.
This one's good.
But you're just
This is the one I
need to
took.
roll that dice to it.
Okay, got it. Okay. So here.
that's awesome. Half and half. I love that, man.
3,
dead.
6, 8.
This dead.
See 8, 10.
5, 8, 10.
Okay. Just 3 ups on Eradicators.
Yep. There we go.
Oh,
really
what a
bad.
bad save roll.
For both of us. 2 guys die. All right, 2.
All right. So that's one boat. Next boat.
Yep.
We are still at 5, right?
Morning, Nicholas.
Yeah.
Okay. D6 plus 2. 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This time it's going to same story. So we're and also the dogs are going there too.
Yeah, sure.
So it'll be 2's the hit, 2's the wound. Good jobs.
What I imagine Colin's going to do next turn, I've been trying to think, like, what is he going to do next turn with his Centurion Devastators? And I don't know, guys, maybe I think he's probably going to put him somewhere up here where he can shoot at this Doomsday Arc.
Erads. I needed 5, so no.
And then hopefully be pretty safe from a lot of deep strike
What's his
angles.
melee profile?
8 attacks, 3 flat, -3.
If he places them correctly, he may be able to shoot at both of these Doomsday Arcs,
strength.
actually.
Strength 9.
Okay.
Wow, all the Eradicators are dead.
Let's have him go for. And you still have the Gauss?
You have, and you have 4
Yeah, I know,
left.
I know
Oh,
that.
yes, and I have the Gauss.
We'll go Victrix, dead.
Yep.
And then I'll put 2 on.
Victor
Got nothing
starter
else
now.
coming in on him.
I have this guy.
Oh, does he have range?
He's at, I think he's 18. Hexmark Destroyer, 18.
Alright, put 2 on Calgar.
Dead.
I'll have to die reroll that.
Dead.
Nope. Okay. Wow. Blue dice hate me.
Uh-oh.
I made like one save.
All right, so you just have one guy on the unit on the
Yeah.
planet now. Okay. But he was still part of that
really,
unit,
really
so I'm still
bad.
doing 20 at him.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 3s with lethals.
Really terrible. Woof on that.
Yeah, those are not good saves from Colin.
6 at 0.
6 at 0. Okay.
Goodbye.
Take 3 more. Okay, down to 2.
Okay, and then so both are shot. Deceiver shot. Catan. He's gonna go 6 shots to that guy. Am I 18?
You can't see him.
That guy in the corner?
He's not in the terrain.
This guy.
Yeah. You just said the Catan.
No, this guy. No, the hex mark. Can he see that guy? Is what I'm saying. No, not the Catan. The Catan already shot.
No, you can't. I don't think you can.
Okay, I don't
Although
think-
we have a laser, so let's just answer this question.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
No. Okay. All right. So that side's done. He is holding off.
I think
for
he
now.
might have said Iron
Can't see
Talons,
this tank.
Nestor. I think that's what he might have said this
Like
morning. That sounds familiar.
These guys are going to shoot here. They all have sight on this guy.
Okay. Why is that running up?
Okay. So we'll do 20 shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this should be 20 anyway in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right.
They're already down to 45 minutes
We are
each.
hitting on
Ish.
3s.
And it's only bottom of 1.
Sustain 2.
Time may be a factor this game.
Are they all within 12?
They have 18-inch range.
All right.
I actually have 24-inch
It's
range.
for the -1 to hit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're definitely not all within 12.
Okay, so you want to re-roll this thing?
Yeah, I mean you have to.
Yeah, of course.
All right, just figure out how many are within 12.
Okay, let's do some. All right.
Just gonna move this.
Yep.
So it looks like
So 1, 2,
3,
3. Oh,
maybe 4, 5.
I'm definitely get this first row. So 5.
Well, so that's the question. Yeah, I agree. 5 and then 5 out.
Okay.
5 on 4s, 5 on 3s.
Okay, so let's do it this way. So we'll do the first 5. So we'll do first 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We're gonna find some blue dice that will roll well. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These will be the bigger ones. So these are the 4s.
Okay. Hitting on 4s.
Demons are super fun right now, Matthew. I'm kind of jealous. I wish I could play them.
Okay,
just
2, 4,
double
6, 8,
sustain
10,
on
12,
everything.
4,
I need to roll those
5,
dice.
6,
Come on,
7,
blue
8,
dice, power up.
9, 10, 11, 12. Extra there. And then 4, 5, 6,
4 for that so far.
7, 8, 9, 10. And then this is going to be on 3s.
I think so, Jake. Yeah, I think I heard they did pretty well.
And we'll get.
I'm surprised they're not doing better, honestly. They seem really good right now.
right.
But
These are going to be strength 5, so 5s.
Okay.
Since you're an objective, I reroll all wounds.
reroll wounds, man. Probably the best ability in the game, honestly.
3, 6, 9, 10.
And then
5, plus 2, plus 3 more. Okay, there's the 10 so far, down to 2.
and then here's the next.
Can't failing 5 out of 10 3-up saves. Come on! Not average at all. Need a little help. Just a little.
And then you're going to get 5 more.
5 more? All right, here's where you make 4 out of 5 blue dice.
No, sir.
Fail 3 out of 5. Okay, does it explode? Yes.
It does.
So the Nightbringer takes 1, or the Satan
Feel no
takes
pain?
1.
He takes it.
Jeez, a Lou.
That'll be.
Yeah, not a lot of good saves from Colin so far this game.
He's at 11.
Boy, they can't make armor saves, like at all.
On you.
Yep.
So he can run away here if he gets charged by this Catan, by the way. Which would be nice, because it would keep him from getting on the point. So if the Catan declares a charge into the company heroes, he can move D6 inches back. Should make it pretty hard to make that charge. So he should still be holding both of those points in the middle at the start of his turn. He should put a 15 up here.
I don't know if I.
Oh, you're right. He's battle shocked. No, you're right. You're right.
Shots from those guys, he can't shoot.
You're right.
Yeah,
Sorry. What's up, Matthew?
When I
Good
declare
morning.
these,
I always forget about that. Thank you.
His gun, right?
his plasmancer. Right.
His ability might be timed differently.
Right. That's what I mean.
Yeah, okay. You said he's going to shoot.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's 12 or 18 on this thing.
Bad turn of saves.
It's 18.
Ugh.
So it is 18. So he'll use his ability there.
Okay.
Just need a 4. Take 1 mortal.
Okay.
They're battle shocked, but OC5. Okay. Interesting.
All right. He shot.
Right, because their OC goes to 0 first, then they get +1 from the banner. Is that how that works?
Over here.
Yep.
Um,
It's not
5?
going to be a straight line. You
I
can't-
fly.
You can't go through the pillar.
I can just fly here. I can fly there. So 6.
Is it 6?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll calculated feint him.
Ah, so he's going to run with the apothecary. Okay.
You can't fly through the terrain.
Absolutely.
You're a monster.
I'm a monster that flies.
Right.
So
But you have to do the.
Fly doesn't ignore terrain. Fly ignores models.
You don't fly through walls.
is anything that's considered a 2-inch, I can fly over.
This isn't a 2.
No, I'm going to the other side.
Yeah, but this is not.
No, I
You were
can't fly
going-
over. I can't fly
Right.
over that corner. No.
Right. So if I go there, you're not going to charge me.
I will not. I will not be able to make that.
Right.
I
So
won't.
the feint, 6 inches. So you can't make the charge. Because you literally can't go there. You can't go through the wall.
Yes, I can. I can.
You
Are you
cannot.
done?
You have to go up and over.
Are you done?
You have to go up and
Okay.
over.
This,
You're not infantry.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm asking you. Are you putting him where he was originally?
So the back of your base, you need, I'd say 5 to get to there. 10.
Rob sounds like
I
he
could go
thinks
there
that fly lets him
and
ignore
make
terrain.
it-
It doesn't.
Well,
Not
it's still
anymore.
5 to get to the back of the base there, so it'd be. I think that would need a 12, and this apex is, I mean, what would that be, a 12?
No, that's not how it works. If I fly up, I only have to. I have to be 5 inches away for engagement.
If you're within an inch horizontally.
Yeah. Right. I understand.
Right, so. Where's my text? I'm plugged in. Just 1. Yeah. So there, you wouldn't be able to do it on the wall. So you'd have to go around, which is going to give you a 5. I think it's an 11, but you check.
11 if I go around, and you're an inch away from the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes the up basically impossible. It would be the 11.
Yeah. So.
No, they don't need to judge here. They're working it out
not
between
away from
themselves.
I believe it's
You know
an
what I mean?
11, but what I'm asking you to do is like double check that.
Oh. Yeah. I just didn't want you to be like, oh, hey, like I moved an inch from the wall, and I was like going to go this way.
I know you can triangle it, but what I'm saying is, what I was trying to make sure is that I know you can't go through the wall.
No. I wasn't trying to say that.
Yeah.
No.
No, that I know.
Okay. So
up, Cyberjump?
let's say we go.
Obviously, I have 6 inches of movement, so I can move this.
We go 4 here, and then that's 5 there. It's only a 9 because I can just.
Well, here. So you got to get the back of your base to here, right? Because you can't go through this.
Right. No, I went this way to clear it this way.
Okay, so you're going sideways then.
Right. So here, let's just put this here.
Do you have a base? Perfect. Okay.
So
you're
this is
going-
the middle of the base, right? You want to do from the middle or the
So
back?
do the back, because
Okay.
that way we know where we can put him back.
Okay. So the middle dot is the back of the
Okay.
base.
So you're putting the back of the base is 4.
What did he just say? The middle dot is the back of the base?
So there.
Why would you do it that way? Just use the edge of the die.
So
That's
it would
in
be, so if I just move a little bit farther, I can make that a 10, because then that'd be outside of an inch from the 9. So I can make it a 10.
10, right, you
And
can make
then
it a 10.
I think flying is.
Flying-
I think flying's pretty much still impossible.
But flying is a 6, and then if you're not an inch, if you're more than
Have I ever seen two players yelling at each other? No,
This
I
is,
haven't.
even though
this is not.
touching the wall, you can't.
This is not
Can't be
two players yelling at each other.
I don't have.
So what I'm saying is it's
They're just being very precise, trying to figure
so
things out
it's still
before it
good
matters.
there.
Right.
So I think it would be farther because he's outside of the 1 inch engagement. So you have to
Yeah,
go up
it would
and
be
down.
11 on that side. So it'd be 10 this way, 11 this way. Good.
That's fine.
Okay.
Now he rolls a 12. Watch.
All right, 10 and 11. So obviously 10. Did that cost a CP to do that?
Yes. Yeah, I did. Yep.
Okay, so you have 1 CP right now.
Yep.
If he makes this charge, Khan's gonna lose it.
2.
Watch.
All right, so here we go.
We're gonna see that giant head of his explode.
8.
Saw the 6.
Yeah, no, I know.
I will
Probability of a 12-inch charge, it's got to be like 1 in a million, Jake.
charge.
At least. But I think the actual odds are incalculable.
It's a lot more straightforward.
7.
So,
7 with the reroll in my back pocket. 6. Try it again.
you deserve a bad roll.
I deserve a bad roll.
I've had some ones. There you go.
2
6 into a
sixes.
6. All right.
Oh, failed all the charges here.
And sorry, I hope that wasn't contentious. It's just like it obviously
No,
mattered a
absolutely
lot.
not.
We're trying to get to the
No.
right answer. I think we solved it fine. Just
No, dude,
you know,
totally fine with me.
I'm a little hyped up on sugar now, so I just like I know I was a little jittery with you, but
No, you're golden, bro.
I know you're cool. You don't take it the wrong way, but
We did get 5 for no priz.
That turn could have been a lot worse if he made those charges, but he's going to get a 15 on primary here.
no, so he's on obviously.
Could I have Overwatch him when he moves? And this is my movement step.
Overwatch is only in my movement phase.
It's only your movement phase,
Yeah,
right?
or when I complete a successful charge roll.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be because can charge.
So Calgar and the Eradicator's all dead, and the Victrix Guard. That hurts, but the Apothecary's powered up now with his OC10. He does have a Battle Shock test. I wonder if he actually spends the 1 CP there.
And I'm going to put you in for 1 banner, and I'm just going to throw it on
Yeah,
no priz because you
yep.
get a banner.
What's the leadership on an Apothecary?
Which I'm just going to mark these objectives if you banner.
I'm going to keep extend.
You're going to keep extend. All right, so keep.
He didn't get extend
then
there either
go
because of
into
that failed charge.
Turn 2.
A rerollable 7 to get 5 points and failed it
You'll
there.
go to 2. I'll go to 2.
Correct.
On CP.
Take and hold. You've got 3.
I get a 15. I have 4, but it doesn't give me
matter.
20. Oh, sorry. And at the end of your turn, before I see cards, I'll spend my last CP on up down the Centurions. Right. So I've set
6,
before I
okay,
see
thanks.
cards.
Do your Battle Shock test on that Apothecary.
Okay. So I'm not gonna pull. I'll pull. That's fine.
That's fine.
Doesn't really matter, but just to be pedantic. Okay.
Everybody loves
Now let's
being
do it again.
pedantic.
After I put in my 15.
Don't forget your Battle Shock test. Does he still get a 15 anyway? Does he have a unit down here in the bottom ruin? I think
I
he
would
might.
Battle Shock on the Apothecary by Logis.
Yeah, he must have a unit down there anyway.
That doesn't really matter.
That's him, right?
Yeah.
That-
But I
So
saw
he has
you.
a unit here,
Yeah.
unit here.
Otherwise, I would auto passed it.
Yeah.
Containment sabotage.
Containment sabotage. Okay. Cool.
Big 15 there for Colin. That's
Those are
nice.
good.
Containment, sabotage, so do an action on 2 table edges and do an action inside a piece of terrain.
Okay.
Corbin.
Well, let's set up what we're gonna do for the secondary.
Like a peasant. Yeah. So he's got to do an action on 2 table edges for 6, and then sabotage is just do an action in a piece of terrain outside your deployment. Should be pretty easy for him to
He's
get that.
there. He can.
Sabotage, you have to stay alive for. Containment happens right away.
That's cheeky like that. They can continue
Where does he put the Devastators, I wonder? It's the real
from where
question.
they're at. Yes. The heroes are probably just chilling.
I wonder if he tries to take out this Nightbringer. If he kills the Nightbringer, the center is really weak. Weakened. I
Let's
should say.
oath.
It's just take and hold, legendary. So hold 3 for
You're
15.
a warlord bar guy.
Okay.
Technically, anytime you want to see the list, just you
Just
can
put
type
him
this
to,
in
like,
here.
if you want to put him somewhere, you can. You can lay him on the side or whatever. I don't care. It's good. I understand.
I'll show you the kill tally stuff again at the end of the turn. I don't want to cut away from the game too much. Thanks for tuning in, though, man. Appreciate having you here.
Let's not repeat LBO 2017.
What'd you do there?
No, just some guy did the whole. Oh, you started putting your reserves down. Your movement phase is over.
Oh, I would never do that.
Hey, Mark, welcome back.
Let's not do
Hey,
that.
thank you.
It's only a little.
Got to talk with one of the guys for a little bit too.
Nice, nice. That's one of the best things about tournaments, man. You
Same
get
note
to
that the Eradicators had.
hang out with your community.
Give me another.
Yeah, he's getting ready to do a
Same with these
APOC
scouts because
game.
Oh, nice.
So
But this is my whole.
they're going to talk about it today and do it next
I'm like,
week.
no, that's
Cool.
You can only get 3 edges here.
This is
APOC.
outside my deployment zone,
I love to hate it so much.
and he'll probably end up.
But you put on such a great APOC game.
The infiltrators will advance because there's literally no reason not
It's
to.
fun.
It was a lot of fun.
5.
The best thing about APOC is just setting up your armies on the table. Actually, playing the game sucks, but having
Pretty much.
having all of your stuff laid out on the table is
And it
is a lot
looks
of fun.
good.
Home field objective. There's no reason to ever give that to you.
Good to have you here, Christopher. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Oh, these new glasses are going to be the death of me.
I'll still put a guy
You'll get
up
used to
here
him.
in case you.
Yeah.
Take your eyes a couple
No,
days.
that's stupid. That's just asking for you to move an arc and shoot me and do stupid stuff.
Well, the cool thing is I can read chat from way over
That's
here.
those scouts.
Nice.
On the left, not the ones.
And I
in the
couldn't do that before.
I get a 3.
The actual APOC rules, like the APOC box, is super fun, Ross. I agree.
Yes, it is.
That was smart.
100% agree with you there.
I have a copy of it also, so.
So
thanks,
12-inch denial from them.
I want to try Legion's Imperialis really bad,
At
but I also don't want to spend
Oh, I'm not going to buy
$3,000 on a tiny
Yeah.
little Space Marine army.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. And painting them?
trade
Oh,
places. It's an HGTV show.
Oh, that's
Trading
cool,
places.
Colton. Very nice, man. So Colin continuing to screen on his backfield there, or trying to with
They
those
move. He's moving.
infiltrators.
Yep. He's moving just outside my deployment zone, so he can sabotage. And they have a 12.
so did Rob figure out what we were talking about with the
But the model's
infiltrators?
out.
No, that's not how that works.
You know, being
That is how it
12-inch.
works. Yeah, no, it is.
One unit from your army that is within a terrain feature
That is-
and not within your deployment zone.
But this
At
has
first,
to
he
not
didn't
be-
realize they were a
it's the terrain
12-inch.
that not supposed to
So
be.
just read it. It's really right here.
Yeah, I've read
You know,
the same.
deny of.
No, I
Are we
know.
talking about
Rob's wrong about
We
this,
just
by
read
the
it.
way.
So one unit from your army that is within a terrain feature. We're good on that part so far. And not within your deployment zone.
which is the terrain feature?
No.
No, it's the unit.
Referencing the model because the start
you
of the
said-
sentence.
you know more than me.
No,
Go
no.
ahead.
First of all, that's not true. And second of all, it's referencing the model.
Okay, I got it.
It
Do you
is.
want to get judged?
Yeah.
It's fine. I believe you.
Colin's correct about that.
You know way more than I do.
Tell me if you interpret.
Sorry, what were you saying, Mark?
I've always
Oh,
played it
gee.
that it has to be a terrain piece.
Just
not.
He wasn't sure how the infiltrators.
If I'm incorrect,
you know,
then sure,
did
but
the
I've
12-inch
literally always-
deny of
Yeah.
So
deep strike.
Yeah.
And all that good stuff. So I
Yeah.
knew when I got up,
Judge.
he was just learning that. So
Yeah.
No reason
Hey,
to-
Judge.
No reason to
For
not
sabotage, the terrain piece cannot be in your deployment zone, correct?
Here, do you want to just grab them? They might not have the card, Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brett, just bring the judge over.
Okay. Just get him.
You just grab them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just the way I read it. It's the model has to be out of your deployment zone, not the terrain.
Is this on
feature.
my time?
Well, it's your question, right? So that's how that usually works.
Well, that's not how that. Like, it would be kind of like if, let's say, I was right. Wouldn't that be your time?
No,
zone?
because it's the whole clock talking thing. You can't just ask me infinite questions
not
on
gonna
my
do
time.
that,
No, I know, but it's going on your. It's not a big deal, dude.
So the unit has to be outside of your deployment zone.
Yep.
We're just asking, is it referencing the terrain? Does the terrain have to be outside?
My
too?
contention is that sentence is referencing the unit.
Technically, it's the unit. The terrain feature can't be
In your
If
deployment.
there's this little portion that's outside of your
Correct.
deployment zone,
But it's in the
that
deployment.
little portion is fine.
Yeah, and
But-
that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so then we're good.
Okay, so
Okay,
we're good?
good.
Okay. Cool. So
I mean, we just
working on
always
that,
played it
working on
that it was
That's
the terrain piece could not be
Colin's interpretation is what I've always thought of it. I think
that
that's
is-
the generally accepted version of it. So.
as long as it's in out. It's good. That's good. I need to know that for later. So
it makes
when I
it,
get sabotaged,
it makes it a lot more doable.
absolutely. No, I was going to say like normally sabotage is so bad.
Correct.
No, I have the card. No, I have it. I was just a matter of if it was referencing that unit or if it was referencing.
And when
the
these
terrain.
guys, only one of them can Overwatch.
they
right?
both can Overwatch. I have to pay. So if I pay.
They're just trying to get it right, guys. It's,
No, you can.
it's not as. So here's the thing, right?
But I have to do it. I have to do it the other way around.
Both these guys are trying to play a very technical game with very technical armies, and they're doing a good job of making sure they are communicating about everything that they're doing to make sure it's right before they move on to the next step. This is not an example of a
Sure, that's true.
feels bad game. A feels bad game is when your opponent does all this shit, and then you say like 10 minutes later, oh no, you can't do that, and then you have an argument about it because you can't go back and fix it at that point.
Duplicate
Yeah,
strats.
no,
These guys are just being very careful about making sure that they both understand the game state before they move forward. I don't think there's anything
Any sustained
bad about it. Now, some of you guys are at home are thinking, man, I wouldn't want to play in a game like this, and I see where you're coming from. But to some people, the
Tempted to
strategy of the game is very important to them, right? And the tactics involved and outplaying your opponent is very important to
You
them.
can duplicate strats.
And that's what these guys are focused on here, right?
know.
So.
It's the way it's been ruled for us. Again, I've always been that.
Well, can you? Would you mind?
Where would I
pulling up just the Warhammer community downloads and pull up the balanced data slate?
They're not burning time over pedantic stuff, though. They're just trying to make sure they understand what the game is supposed to be. Like, no one here is being disingenuous in. They're not asking questions that they know are stupid questions to burn someone's time, right? They're not doing that. They're actually trying to make sure that they get everything right.
And they're working, or they're doing movement and all that good stuff while they're doing it, so they're not really burning time.
Yeah, and again, guys, like, if you're at home thinking, man, I would never want to go to a tournament and play in a game like this, first of all, most tournament games are not like this. Most people at tournaments are really just there to drink beers and throw dice and stuff. And if you're one of those people, you will very quickly select yourself into that bracket where you're playing those kinds of games. That's the kind of games I play in when I go to tournaments. And I love it, right?
I drink beer the entire time and have a blast.
And there are also people who go to tournaments who are there to try to play their best and challenge themselves tactically and try to win the game.
Right.
And what I think, again, is cool about Warhammer tournaments is that both of those groups of people can go to a tournament and end up having a great time.
Exactly.
Right.
On Reddit and everywhere
Have you
else.
gone to Warhammer Community?
So
I could show you the section where to find it. Like the actual website.
I don't like games like this, so I don't play like this, but I do respect people who do, right? Because I think it's fun to watch these guys try to squeeze the most they can out of their armies and
Nice, love that for me.
Yeah, definitely
win these games based on skill, right?
I definitely learned something from them. So
Yeah.
okay, so where do I go?
Yeah, downloads. So
Unaided Foot says Colin's putting out great vibes, but this table's play is why folks don't want to go to events. And
downloads.
I think that's a big misconception about how most tournament games are, right? And I try on my channel. I try to show a lot of games from the more friendly bracket on the first day, and
Actually,
we get more serious on the second day. But most of us will never play in a game like this, to be honest with you guys. So,
I know I won't.
okay, got it. Yep.
And then core rules.
I'm not good enough for that.
Balanced data slate.
Okay, let's take a look.
That's why I like Beer Hammer.
yeah,
All right, here's what we need. It's all going to be all the way at the top.
yeah, that's fine,
More
Aaron.
than
Right?
once per
Totally agree.
Parts of a rule that allow a player to use a stratagem, even if they have already targeted another unit of that stratagem, which is in this case is Overwatch, can only be used if the name of that stratagem is specified. Okay, so you can do it because it specifies Overwatch.
Right.
Okay, I just didn't remember.
Okay,
Perfect. So you
Dude,
can
you
do
had me
that.
freaking freaked out that I've been cheating
No,
people,
I'm
bro.
sure you were
That's
right.
what Joe likes me to play too.
that has that qualification
Yeah,
actually
I was
in
like,
their
dog,
thing.
what have I been doing this whole
Well,
time?
clearly playing it correctly.
Nexus Doc page 6. Only your unit must be not within your deployment zone to start performing Scepter. Thank you, Stork. So they did address it in the FAQ even.
Yeah, but these are
Half and half, I totally agree.
Yeah, I may change where I put them, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish we could have beer here. Dang.
You can have beer anywhere if you try hard enough. Mark.
let's
Yeah,
see,
I know,
those
but
guys.
I'm not going to break somebody's
Hitting on two.
rules.
6 minus
All you got to do is cut off your leg,
sorry, what?
get a prosthesis,
Yeah, right.
2-1.
fill it full of beer.
Get the boot.
Yeah.
Drink out of the boot.
No, they're not going to punch each
Down
other.
to 6 minus 2.
No, they're not.
I know some people in their lives are like so terrified of anything that comes close to quote unquote confrontation, but this is just two guys trying to make sure they're getting it right. They're actually working together. It may not seem like that to you guys, but
T6 3 wounds.
they literally are trying. They're working together here to try to make sure they're doing things that they both understand are correct.
He'll hit with 5, wound with 2 or 3, probably kill a guy and a half, maybe 2 at the worst.
I have a little thingy if you want to. This is 3 inches here on this edge.
Yeah, I've mostly got it. The biggest thing is just making sure I'm outside of 3 of
Wear a camelback filled with margarita.
which I am.
Oh, that sounds good.
And I.
Arc Summit, there's a lot of people who look at these interactions and they're like, man, these guys are really
a
being,
little bit.
some would say pedantic, or they're being very precise about stuff, and that's not the way I like to play the game, right? Which is reasonable, but
So they can just move aside.
don't yuck someone else's yum, you know?
And then these guys are good.
Yep. Okay. Do you want
So
to
you've done all your movement? And
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we're going to do our...
Yeah, I agree.
We'll put the one,
I agree
and
with
then
you
we'll also do
100%.
the free. So
Okay.
we'll just,
All right, so Colin's bringing his Inceptors. This is, every time I watch this Vanguard Marines list, I'm like, this game looks pretty even. Everything looks like pretty even between the two players. And then the Inceptors come in. And you're like,
Exactly.
oh, shit.
All right. I forgot to move this unit.
Inceptors are kind of the
Totally keep doing what you're doing. It shouldn't change.
secret sauce
But
here.
since I haven't seen dice yet,
And he put the Devastators down here, so it looks like he is going to be going after the Void Dragon with them. Yep. So what I imagine he's going to do is las cannons Void Dragon and then missiles into these Immortals is what I imagine he's doing.
so
I can go 12.
That's exactly right, Murphy. Yeah, that's exactly right.
And you sticky that objective, yeah?
No.
They have gotten hit a lot of times with
No, I
points,
cannot.
Derek. It's just, yeah, that 3-inch deep strike is just so strong,
Not.
dude.
There's not really a whole lot of reason to. There's a Void Dragon that's standing right there.
Yeah, 3-inch deep strike is pretty powerful, that's for sure.
That's his wounds.
I do think that GW should add like a generic enhancement that any army can take. That's you have a 12-inch deep strike denial bubble because it's. I think it's fine for stuff like 3-inch deep strike to exist as long as counters to it also exist.
All right, please.
But the fact is, not every army has access to that.
It'll be
so
2s, and
kinda
You're just
sucks,
rolling
but-
together.
yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
they can't
Yeah,
go
that's
anywhere
fair.
else. So 12 shots hitting on 2s, and then
Winning
strike
on
6.
4s, yeah.
So 2s and 4s.
Yep.
2s and 4s.
All right.
Look at that.
Rolling like the blue dice.
That's right. Got to make it up somewhere, right?
Sorry. I like you blue dice.
And so 3 at -2.
All right, make one of them, and all right, one guy's down to 2.
Okay.
And then that's back on me.
That was Overwatch
Now
then
let's shoot.
from the hex mark.
Action-wise, Lieutenant's going to do sabotage.
This lieutenant here.
No, in the middle. That we talked about for the
sabotage.
terrain.
Yep, sabotage there.
These Inceptors and those
Both
scouts
contains.
are going to contain.
Got it.
So we're going to get 2 contains. That just happens immediately.
Yep.
And then I'm going to do shooting. Let's start with.
All my problems would be solved with 3 stompas. Yeah.
Start with this.
Yeah, trust me, Zakota, you would never be playing in a game like this
no,
if you
there's
played
never
3
gonna be
stompas.
Actually, let's not start.
It'd be
Let's
fun.
start with
It
Inceptor.
would be fun. It would be fun.
So T5, 5 wounds, 3 up save, no invuln.
3 up save, T5, 5 wounds.
Okay. So I'm going to put 4 of them into the oath target.
What's up, Booker? Good to see you.
3 into the oath target.
3 into the oath target.
3 into the other guy.
3 and 3.
And they're going to overcharge.
Okay, 3/3
So
overcharge.
Here is the 3 into the oath target.
There we go.
Full house, strength 8.
3s.
Full house.
What's the strength? Or
6 at AP3 for 3.
So yeah, you can see here, guys, Colin is going after the action monkeys. This is what I talked about earlier. If he
6
kills all of the little units that can score points and do actions here
and so this is going to be 8
for the Necrons,
So this should be just 6.
he's not going to have anything left to do that stuff, and he's going to have to sacrifice an offensive unit to score his points.
Exactly.
Big dead.
Good dead.
Okay. The guy in outside of cover, hitting on 3s, no rerolls. Yeah, that was bound to happen.
Of course.
3s, twin linked. There's 2 AP3s for 3 on the guy out of cover. So he's also done.
Oh, both hex marks. Nice. Good efficiency
1
there.
CP.
Here's 6 hazardous.
What's up, Matthias?
There's
Good to
more
see
after
you.
this?
No, just hazardous rolls for
Oh,
overcharging.
so you did have a couple 1s in there?
I rolled 1-1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going to use to try to save him.
I understand.
I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. So I'll go to 0 CP. I'll try to save him on a 5.
You mean a 6? It's AP3.
Oh.
You only had a 5 because you're in cover.
Oh, no, then he's dead.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Fair enough.
They do have free Overwatch. That's what he used it there.
All right, continuing on, back on me. Centurions into the Immortals.
Yep.
Yeah, so you see, now he's shooting the Immortals. This is what I
No, they should
thought.
be all be able to see
This-
because of the
these
last
two?
cannons. They can all see down that alley. I mean, you've got guys literally right here.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, that should
So he's putting everything into the Immortals. Okay.
because
I think this is actually really smart by Colin. Again, he's focusing down the action monkeys. Ignore the Catans. They're going to get theirs. They do whatever they want.
I'm trying to draw a line of sight to these.
I mean, if you want to move your Void Dragon, would that help?
Well, I'm just looking at the late, like,
Well, like
help me out.
my
This guy here?
las cannon's over this guy's
Got
base.
it. Yep,
Yeah,
I didn't see the last cannon.
Okay. All right, so let's start with the missiles. 6D.
The missiles!
Do I want to do Strike from the Shadows? I probably do.
What does that do?
If I'm over 12 away, I get 1 better ballistic skill and 1 better AP.
Oh, sick.
So here's
Yeah,
the
it's
missiles.
really good.
Give me sounds.
63 blast.
Oh, there's 10 there.
Yep. So
These missiles, legitimately, the missiles are like the best part of this unit. The last cannons are going to, they do last cannon stuff, but
effectively all hits because you're on an objective, but it's just 1.
and this strat is
Okay,
pretty
and
cracked,
then
by the way,
strength 9, so
on
we
this
have
squad.
20s.
Zakota, I think we decided it was a successor for the Ultramarines, but I don't remember what the name of it was. Someone found it earlier.
12, 15 AP3s for D3.
He's running Ultramarines rules, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
That AP3 is just nasty.
Yeah.
12, 14, 15.
Yeah, getting an extra pip of AP.
Exactly.
All right. And I'm in cover.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're going to
So
get covered.
2s.
So
So
effectively
5s.
AP2, yeah, so 5s. Yep. Does the character have a worse save?
Pretty good save roll, actually.
Yeah, she has a save of 4.
Okay, so her saves would have been worse, but I don't
Okay.
think it might not matter.
So I'm saving on 5.
6, 7, 8, 9.
All but one.
So then the las cannons. Now it'll matter on the save for the character.
Okay.
Reroll. Okay, strength 12, so 2s.
That might be 1 CP or something, Dan. I'm not sure. There's some stratagems that have gotten updated, and I haven't updated it in my software. So.
I'll save time. I'll
Just kill.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's another action unit
I
down.
don't think I have any more shooting. I do not. So, got my 6 on contain, working on sabotage. Your turn.
All right, end of turn.
All right, not a bad turn there. Nothing else dead for Colin. He did manage to kill 2 hex marks and the unit of Immortal. So now look at the list of stuff that can do actions for the Necrons now. He's got 1 unit of flayed ones.
Blade ones. Yeah.
Well, you're
And 1 hex mark, and everything else in his army now is stuff that he does not want to be standing around doing actions. So, what's up, Loyal Hector? It's good to see you, man. Good morning. Moving into the bottom of turn 2 now for the Necrons. He's thinking about his uppy downy.
go there.
How much primary are the Necrons on here? Looks like 5 this turn.
Boy,
Yes,
I'm
man.
about
Thanks
to
for the
butter
5
your
euros, man.
bread.
Thank you for tuning in from Poland. I always love to have you guys tuning in. Big fan of the Poles that I've met from the WTC team. You guys seem to have an awesome Warhammer community out there, man. So thanks for watching the stream. Appreciate having you
All
here.
right, I can see down that lane. So, do these guys have flamers?
No.
Anything? Okay, so they have to do regular fucking shots. Good, good.
Strike is 1 CP. No, thanks, Brian. Okay.
Pick this guy up. Do you still have another one of these in deep state?
No, the other ones are down.
They have great poles. Yeah. They're known for their poles.
I'm not going there.
The stream can only handle 1 guy making dick jokes.
Exactly.
We don't need 2 of us doing that. We don't need to sink to those depths.
Nope.
I can only pick up 3 because you killed my warlord and he had the enhancement.
What's up, Michael? Good morning.
Good morning, Michael.
All right. You're going to go to 1 CP.
Yep.
I'm going to go to 3 CP.
2, right? Because you had
I
to
was
spend
at
for
2.
Overwatch.
I did. So 2 CP.
Yeah, and you kept extend.
I still have extend.
Yep.
I do control just 1.
Okay.
And let's do some reanimation protocols.
What did he pick up? 2 Doomsday Arcs, looks like. 2
Yeah.
Doomsday Arcs and a Hex Mark, I think.
He can pick up 4, right?
Well, his Warlord died, so now he can only pick
okay.
up 3.
3.
We
Okay.
lost those 2. And
I love it too, Tungbill. I love the Nightbringer model so much.
missions.
It's timeless to me. I don't think it's ever going to not look cool.
Is behind.
All right, good.
I would be excited to see what new GW would do with a Nightbringer
yeah.
model, because I think they would probably do a pretty good job
Well,
with it.
I don't know. I mean, I lost my wings on my Sanguinary Guard, man.
Yeah, they've had a couple misses, but like most of the time when they've refreshed a model, like look at the new Fuegan sculpt, the new or Fugan or whatever you want to call them, dude. That is, they captured the soul of the old model really nicely, but updated it to modern. It looks so.
But
good.
I love the new Lamartes. I love the new Astrat.
Yeah.
3-inch.
3.
Okay. Yeah. You're right though. It was a miss on the singular.
Yeah.
I'm with you there. But you can always add wings to them from a 3D print or something else.
I already have the STL. Well, I'm going to have the STLs here soon.
Nice.
But I went with the Crimson Lord stuff.
Yeah.
So they're.
Oh yeah, that's the same guys who did the Primal Hounds stuff.
Yep.
For my, yeah, I love their bids, dude.
Yep.
New Nightbringer on an even smaller base. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, the paint job they did on the new Fuegan.
Right.
Oh my God, it looks so. They did it. They crushed that. Like that
didn't
might be
see
the
it.
best paint job on a new GW model I've seen
Now I got to look it up.
in a very long time.
Is it?
You're supposed to. All right, oh, is this not? Isn't? Oh,
Can't wait till my other glasses
Zone
come
1
in.
doesn't have a 2-inch.
okay.
The guy who was working on them and Kodiaz left the company before he finished.
I can still go here,
Yeah, Kodiaz's diaper is not.
Are you fully inside the terrain?
but this is the side is 2-inch.
No, not on the terrain map. Here, you keep going, and you can adjust that. Let me pull up the terrain deployment thing. All All right, here we
Or
go.
I can just fly 6 up the wall.
Yeah, so there's not a 2-inch wall in the.
Okay. So never mind. That's fine. I'm just gonna fly 6 up,
Mr. Big Boy Pants.
You can, oh, you're just gonna land on top? Okay.
and then see down.
All right, yeah, fair enough. Fair
I'm just gonna
enough.
point him this way. It doesn't make a difference. Just look cool.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where's he at?
The Warhammer community.
Oh, this is just the.
No, he's not on the website yet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Go to Warhammer community. It's like one of the newer.
Okay.
I'll just put it up for you.
We will just.
Oh yeah. Do it
You're
there.
in the terrain. I don't have to do anything, right?
Yeah, so he's over an inch.
You're a faster typer than I am. So.
That's all right.
I don't know what that means. To me.
So you can't charge him.
Oh yeah, that one.
You'd have to charge him for that.
Yeah.
If I want to charge. Okay.
That is gorgeous.
Is what you're saying.
And just remember, since we were calling this solid, you can't shoot him.
If you guys haven't seen it yet, I'll pull it up for you real quick.
But we're both in the terrain piece. So I can just see him.
Right.
Oh,
but
so good.
you had your flip there.
And the back banner.
Charging. Sorry, but for.
I'm a sucker for a good back banner, Chad.
But I'm in the terrain piece, so we can just shoot.
That is amazing.
Correct.
Right. That's what I'm trying to make
correct,
sure.
yes.
I was like, dude, what?
Yeah, no. There's no magic boxes.
I know. That's why I was like, wait,
No,
what the?
no,
Okay. So for charging though.
Yes.
This is
if you
solid.
want to charge him, you have to be on this side.
I'd be on that side.
Correct.
Okay. So if I'm.
I like this. This play from Colin is so smart because, okay, if you guys didn't notice,
I mean, like
he put his apothecary right here so that in order for him to get charged,
you have to get your base around.
Yeah.
he has to have this guy standing out in the open, basically.
Yeah.
Is what he's saying.
3,
That's
4.
fine. Whatever. I'm gonna shoot him. Hopefully,
Something very small.
hopefully just fucking dies. Because I'm not in engagement range this way.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, he's actually standing on the roof. He's not standing on the bottom floor. Okay, still. Interesting.
Behind extend. So we have extend.
Correct.
So what is
The
that?
Nightbringer stays there.
So he
5 and
can't.
6?
Yeah, he's
Inches
more.
tall?
He's more than. He's out of range vertically, I think.
Yeah, he's out of range vertically. So.
Well, okay, he would be in range vertically if he was standing within an inch horizontally, but he's out of an inch horizontally here and here.
Oh, okay.
But he is within an inch horizontally here, so he has to stand on this side to be able
okay,
to get
yeah.
engagement.
None of these guys
All
are
right.
denial.
Say that again.
now I
But he
get
can
it.
be shot at because he's standing up there, so
Right.
we'll see if he survives.
No, they do not.
I agree, VM. More banners,
They do.
please.
Okay, so it's this guy right here, right?
It's all of them.
Oh, it's all the whole squad?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I don't have to do anything over there. And this is your short side, right? This is the 12. This is the.
Correct.
Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I killed 2 dudes.
And this is the 20 side.
Correct. Yeah. So it's 20. Yeah.
So it's right there.
Do you want me to measure it out?
No, no.
'Cause I can do that.
I have a banner that I really need to. So let me see if I can find it. Let's see.
And then 22, we know is right behind the lieutenant.
Yeah. This guy.
Okay. Let's make sure we got this for you.
I have one of the old school Forge World Space Wolf dreadnoughts, not the Horus Heresy ones, the old one that I've never put together, and it's got this awesome wolf pelt banner that goes on its back.
All right.
And what I decided I'm going to do is convert that over to be my Blade Guard Ancient. So that's going to be his
Oh, that's
banner.
going to be cool.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
All right, so this clock.
Yeah, the box knot, yeah. I bought him back in 7th edition, and I just never put them together.
Goes here. That's not final. I'm just.
No, I understand. Yeah. Until you tell me it is, I assume it isn't. So, yeah, we're not doing that.
Time's getting low already,
Oh,
man.
deep strike, right?
Bottom of 2, and they only have 30 minutes left
6 inches
each.
from this edge,
Right, so 6 from the edge, right?
It'll get faster as we go here.
Be
But
within 6,
Yeah.
obviously.
So we can do it.
Yeah. I know you said it's not final, but I'm assuming you're not placing them.
No. This-
Not trying to place them. You're trying to place them where they could
Yeah,
go.
where they can go, right.
Yeah, so.
So we just have to do it a little bit differently. Okay.
Night crotch banners are S tier. I agree, Red Zero. I should start wearing one of those. I think that'd be a good
And
look.
none of these guys have flame
A crotch banner?
or anything fucking crazy.
I'm just trying to get Mark to shake his head at me as many times as I can.
So if I go here,
What's that, 3, 4 already today?
can't shoot one.
I think someone should do like a Knight Castellan cosplay, though. Wouldn't that be cool? Like dress up as a knight.
Okay, so let's get into 6.
An Imperator Titan
I couldn't
cosplay.
walk around with that banner there.
You gotta walk around all
Sorry.
bow-legged.
Bow-legged and all that good stuff.
Planning on wearing my kilt when I get back to go to my tournament.
Oh,
Nice.
no.
This is the hard part of your army.
Yes. So I can move 10
Yeah, I got rid of my
I can
my
go
kilt years ago
all the way to there.
because I got, big old fat dude. So
Find
you don't want to see that.
It is a lot of work, Cold, man.
like this. So this guy can go like this, I think. And that should put his nose over.
My best, the war horn noise, Kessel, yeah. That's
Yeah, I
my
think
best
so.
one. There you go.
Okay.
You're welcome.
And then the other boat.
I don't think you're going to be able to get 3 of them, though.
What has my life become, Mark?
Talking to people on the internet.
What am I doing?
That's what
With
you're doing.
myself?
I just meant to see them.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's going to be. Although you're
I,
going to get 3.
you haven't changed to me, so
There's 12.
you were doing the same
I know,
thing
but I'm
at
just
your
doing it in
house.
public now in front
I know,
of like
that's
hundreds
true.
of people. It's
That's nice.
with a record on the internet for all eternity. A little bit.
Over.
Who won?
I don't think there's an angle there.
All right, looks like we're gonna have Custodes in the finals, guys, against the winner of this game.
So if this does. So if this
Albuquerque showing up hard here this weekend.
Oh yeah.
go back.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
I rotate.
What's that?
Well, we know where it was because it was 3 inches away from them.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I rotate this way, like 2,
2.
and then
Did you know, Mark, it's not actually pronounced Albuquerque? That's not the way it's pronounced.
this way.
Well,
It's
I know.
pronounced Albuquerque.
I need to rotate. Did you know that?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, but I didn't say that.
there.
I might have to rotate.
Yeah,
Butt head.
that one.
So we're 3 inches here,
Yeah. Well, you were 3 inches the other way
Give me crap.
because you would have flipped the other way.
like this. Oh, I mean, oh yeah,
You were
got it. Well, I'm gonna
entirely
rotate.
inverted.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I know, but it'll matter for your movement.
3 inches there. I could just move.
Custodes will have a tough matchup in either of these armies, Mike. Yeah, but this Custodes has jet bikes, so that's the secret sauce.
But I can Tokyo drift
Oh, do I still have the picture?
to here. No,
Which one?
Let's give it to this edge to this edge.
You'll know it when you see it, Mark.
Okay.
Okay. I agree that maintained the same angle. Yep, clearly.
Okay. So then 6 inches. I should be okay now. 6 inches is just the back of this, actually. This has to be behind this terrain piece. So if I do
Now you're going to run into an issue, I think.
of what?
Potentially getting that.
No, I'm just gonna do it like this. He's gonna poke out here. And this one can just go
Oop, wrong way.
here. And just poke out on the other side of this wall.
The
so they're
Tokyo
all on the
drift.
same one.
Yep. He's gonna have all 3 DDAs
These are both 6.
lining up on killing those Centurion devs.
Oh yeah.
But he's ignoring the Inceptors.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
No, he's got the Nightbringer there, I guess.
There. Okay. The Seaver's gonna shoot up there.
Well, he's in the thing. I can't.
I'm in the terrain piece.
Yeah.
I'm in so I can see him.
If you're there,
The whole thing is visible. If I'm in it.
not from this side. Remember? That's in the literally discussion we had. It was from this side because you had your flayed ones there. You were complaining about the line of sight.
But that's only not if you're not in the terrain piece, is what I'm saying. If you're in the terrain piece, you can always see.
Well, no, because remember, this is supposed to be a solid wall on this side. This is literally what you were asking for at the beginning.
But I was asking before because they were outside. So if I'm here fully within.
Your flayed ones were in.
Right, but there was nobody inside.
If you
of
were
me.
here, you could shoot me. You can see him from this angle, because this isn't real. That's what we were saying, right? Because there's no magic box, but this is solid, remember?
Right, but what I'm saying is that he's inside of that wall.
So basically, if you do this, you're good.
Okay, that's fine.
That's it. That's literally it.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was confused.
No,
'cause I thought if
no,
he's-
I'm not trying to deny you the
Right.
shooting. You just have to be like half an inch
Right,
back.
that's why I thought I had to be all the way in.
Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You're just all you
it's
have to
good
do
to
is
know,
that.
so like, I know for next time because like I don't
Since
want
we're
to.
interpreting the terrain a little bit.
Right, yeah, that's the problem.
know.
Like we're not playing it as it sits. We're gonna get 6, 1, 4. He's a character, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it'll be 2s and 4s.
I've got nothing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've
Okay.
got nothing in you.
All right, all these are good.
Yep.
Does he have a field no painter?
This apothecary's dead as fuck.
Oh yeah.
So he's just super dead. Then.
He's dead.
Yeah, they're all dead.
That's
dead
right.
wounds.
Yep. He's gone.
That'll still give me extend battle lines unless that guy doesn't come back, I guess. I do get behind for one over there.
Yep, sure.
Once again, his hex mark down that bottom right corner.
Yep.
You're gonna get 5 on that.
Behind.
Okay.
Let's do some more shooting. So that guy's done.
How did he get
He's gonna shoot
him there?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna shoot all my blast.
What's that?
So he's
How did he get him there?
So I thought he was on the top floor, but he wasn't. He was standing on the,
No, I'm
I
talking
guess,
about
the middle floor.
this guy.
Oh, that guy. He uppy downy up there.
AP something.
Oh, but aren't those infiltrators?
Yes.
D6
How did he get him there?
3-inch deep strike.
Oh,
Necrons have a
okay.
3-inch deep
Yeah,
strike
yeah.
strat.
All right.
Yeah. I think that's what he did.
this guy
Good morning, Mom.
is going to.
Yeah, that must be a
morning, Mom.
3-inch deep strike because those are definitely
Your
infiltrators.
scouts?
No, those are scouts actually. So he didn't.
Yeah.
He still needed a 3-inch deep strike because that's closer than 9.
Yeah.
So it'll be 2s and 2s, right? The scouts are 3. Toughness 3.
No, toughness 4.
Toughness 4. So 2s and 3s.
What's the range on these Doomsday arcs? Does he have range with all of his
72.
guns? Oh shit.
5 at -2.
6s. No, 2 die.
So he can shoot the big gun. He can shoot the casino cannons, but not the little guns from that range.
Probably. I think it was 48 for those, but I don't remember.
You're right, enemy. That's true. You can't 3-inch deep strike within
All right.
12 infiltrators. That's
This
true.
first boat, actually this boat here, will shoot here.
You're right.
20 shots there, and then the big blast down.
24 on the array, 17 the big. Thank you so much.
I'll do the 21st.
Yeah, so he's out of range with the little
Armor,
guns.
But those weren't
Centurions.
infiltrators.
Yep.
were
No,
they?
you're right.
You guys are
That's
okay.
fine. If they were infiltrators, even if you have a 3-inch deep
So
strike, you
it'll
can't
be,
deep strike.
Yeah.
3s and then 5s. Okay. 5.
Abby, you are allowed to overhang the battlefield now with the new rules in 40K. You are 100% allowed. It's explicitly allowed now.
So
As long as your base is on the table, your model can overhang the battlefield.
You're
You're not allowed to draw line of sight from stuff that's hanging over the battlefield edge, but you can hang over the battlefield edge.
all right. So
I think that's pretty clear that they can all see through this little
And then we need
slot
5
right here.
Oh, it's only 24 on the little guns. Sorry. I thought it was 48.
4
Oh,
more,
well.
so 8 at 0.
8 at 0. One guy takes a win.
Okay. All the boats moved, so they're going to be.
I will say that if he loses this squad, but the Inceptors both stay alive somehow, he's going to be in great shape.
Okay, so D6 2 attacks. I should have.
The little piece in the middle is supposed to clip that corner. You're talking about this one here?
Which? Oh, this was still this one. Okay.
It's still the same one. I don't know. I might need that CP for another reason. All right, so 3.
Okay.
And
Sit on 4s.
4s to start.
We love that.
I love that.
Yeah, you might be right, but they spent a long time trying to set up the terrain correctly.
Second one. This is going to go 20 shots here. Same story.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15.
There's 2 rounds today, Ross. Unfortunately, just 2 games. So one more after this.
Blue dice are coming alive. Not really. But they're fine. They just like to make you hate them at first.
Right, exactly.
They like toxic relationships, and I'm here to indulge them.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 at 0.
9 at 0. I had 8 in my hand, +1. Show me 3 ups.
Yay!
All right, so kills one guy, kills another guy, puts a guy down to 2.
Okay. All right, let's see what the
So
boat
we
wants
still
to
got
do.
some left.
If it wants to party, if it doesn't want to party. Oops, sorry. In the thing.
Yep, he's got 2 left.
So now we're doing the blast down there.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. 9.
There's no in between with you. It's 1s or 6s on those.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Nailing it on the casino cannons, man.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll be on 4s.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Mark. I kind of want to go back to that Mexican restaurant.
something.
I do too.
Yes, it really
Those
is.
tacos were good, man.
Oh man, I need those enchiladas again.
Wow. 1 at a 4-up because 8 before goes to 3. Cover makes it 2.
Had green chilies in it too. It's so good.
All right,
All right, back to you.
this last boat will not be in 12.
Correct.
Dude,
Yes.
the Centurions are
all the
completely fine right now.
Yeah. So this is going to be just 4s. Because you have stealth.
Yeah.
And then obviously down there.
-1 to hit, baby. That's the army rule for these Vanguard
lethal.
boys.
And
then
Cinco's.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You get
man.
a +1,
Yeah.
which should be 5s, right?
Yeah, Cinco. 5.
Oh,
Oh, nice melody. That's cool.
Dude, ignore me.
2 at 0.
Okay.
Just give me 1. Or 1.
yeah, 1 damage done.
1, got it. And then big gun, 9 again, 4, 5, 6.
Jesus.
No in between.
All right, 4.
That's why he's not shooting all the guns at the Centurions. He's shooting at the Inceptors. I think that's a good call, actually.
You're gonna roll like 2 1s.
You can't let that unit just run
Get 5
rampant.
hits, please. All right, 4.
1 1.
I thought he was going to bring the Nightbringer down.
Yeah, I thought so too. He's going to charge him, but he needs to be on the objective because he's killed all of
yes.
all the units
Yep.
in the army.
Yeah. There's no averages with our dice today.
This is why
How many was he?
killing all those little gribbly units is so big.
All right. Boats are all done.
Because now he's got a bad choice to make. He can kill the unit, but he's going to be pulled off the
He's going to
objective.
go, we'll take Storm on your flag bearer.
Oh shit! What happened to these guys?
Yeah, he picked them up.
Hitting this flag bearer.
Can he see him?
Holy God!
Somewhat dubious of that.
I thought I could see him. Wait. Nope, close.
Yeah.
All right, so we just have to go here then?
Okay.
Because I don't think I have any other targets.
Yeah.
So everything to those guys.
Yeah, you're outside of 12.
That's okay.
I will say though, guys, don't sleep on these company hero squads with the characters in them.
Yep.
Okay.
They do work.
It'll be 2s and then probably 5s or 6s.
Joe distracted by taco memories. That's the story of my life, Ross. I
Probably
mean,
strength 7.
once you've had a good taco, you just spend the rest of your life chasing that high.
Start with a 2.
Or enchilada. I mean, both.
Minus
Dead. Then.
So,
What is an enchilada if not just a soggy taco?
And then we'll
Mark?
take Storm.
Let's be real here.
D6 just +3.
Hey, all tacos are good.
dude, your random shots are just 1s or 6s.
Yeah, 1s and 6s,
6,
right?
1 6, 1
So
6.
this is going to be 3s. But so 2 misses,
they,
but
they come back.
sustains.
Yeah.
And then 5s. 2.
Yeah, but Hingass, remember the internet says that Vanilla Marines don't have any cool units that only they can take. So, company heroes don't exist. Don't forget.
This goes here.
Is a chimichanga just a wet burrito?
Back, but you can react.
Yes. I think so.
And fried.
Can these guys reactive move?
I don't have CP.
All right, so they can't reactive move then. So I can fly down on a.
I mean, it was a 6 up, right? So it's a 6 down.
To get here? Yeah, it'll be 6 down.
Yeah. So 6 plus whatever, like.
But you can go this. You can.
Right, so it's an 8.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, 8.
Okay. All right.
Trying to think if there's anything else that needs to be done.
Ipflo, as far as I know, you can always overhang the battlefield edge with your model as long as your base is fully on.
Charge here is
the table.
probably 12.
I think that's the correct thing.
If we can even make that far.
Why would you want to charge off the objective here?
Oh,
Because of your shots, and you don't think you can make this guy.
Is there up against the wall? I got 10 right there.
Be an 11.
11?
Yeah.
And I can't make it here.
No, definitionally based on how it
Yep.
got
So
shot.
I can make 11 there. But that would have to be here.
Correct.
Which I could still go back.
That's correct, Arson. You're not allowed to draw a line of sight from parts of the model hanging off the battlefield's
I
edge.
still
That's
have
correct.
some CP hiding. 6. What do I want to do? I kind of want to kill that sabotage unit guy.
Gonna re-roll for an 11 here.
They move. Oh, you can pick these guys up at the end of my turn, right?
I don't have CP.
So you can't pick them up. So they can hang out there. They're 2 OC each or 1 OC each to jump out.
1. Yeah, they're
Okay,
1.
so they can't take that.
Listen, chimichangas listen, chat. The only thing you need is tacos, okay? All this other shit is just worse versions of a taco.
BCP.
All right?
Try to go here again.
Fucking enchiladas, chimichangas, burritos,
Oh, hush it. I love
Sixes and sixes
enchiladas.
quesadillas.
Sixes. Sixes over here, sixes over here, sixes over here, sixes over here. All right, anyway. We're going to be, you said 11 here?
Yep. Raw dogged at 11.
Whee!
Nope.
Nope.
That means I get Sabo.
This is also going to be a 10 from that boat.
Is that Ryan Rev? That's crazy.
The boat will go there on a 10.
Literally all
Every
of them.
charge has been a 6. That's funny. This boat,
Wow, he failed the charge with the Nightbringer there.
You want to just roll it and see if it's worth looking at?
Ross, it's called
Like
engagement.
an 11, I think. Your
an
angle.
11, yeah. Here we go.
No.
Oh, hey, didn't roll 6
You didn't
this
roll a
time.
6 this time, so no complaining.
It's good news for Colin that he's failing these charges. But now look at
Behind.
Necrons. At least look at him set up here. He's got a Catan, a Catan, a Catan on the 3 objectives.
Okay.
And he's got these Doomsday Arcs that are ready
Your
to
turn.
pop in
Also
and
go up.
blast whatever he wants.
One's on the side.
And then he's got the
Well,
one
yep, you got 3 there.
Girl
You put it
guy
up.
in the corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Time-wise.
So I scored
And I
your
think that's
secondaries,
all he has left.
and then we'll go on to turn 3, and I scored my Sabo. So you go to 2, I go to 1. I get 10 on primary.
So maybe I think the game plan here for Colin for the rest of the game is to trade 10s on primary.
Oh, yeah.
Extend battle lines.
Get 10 and knock the Necrons off one objective.
Yep.
You battle.
Recover assets is to do an action in each of the 3 zones. Extend battle lines is hold your home in one and no man's
Good.
land.
Talking to Centurions.
I think he already has that.
I think he does. Yeah.
And so I got extend,
Took some damage there on some of his big units, but they didn't die.
cover assets.
Yep.
Okay.
Is this other Flayed One's unit dead already? Are both units dead?
I think it is,
think
but I
they are.
can't find it.
Extend and recover.
Yeah.
I got scouts.
They were
coming
down here. Right? I don't see them. I think they're dead, guys. Let me know if I'm wrong.
These ones are chilling.
So now all the Necrons have is the 3 Casino Cannon Arcs, the 3 Catans, and 1 Hexmark, I believe.
Too.
Did these test?
I did. I tested.
Okay. Yeah, you get 2 tests, and the scouts are off the board. They owe me a battle shock when they come back, right?
No, they don't. They're at 3.
Oh, there's 5. Yep.
Great.
Look, our other finalist waiting in the wings,
Yep.
trying to gather intel about his opponent.
Just go kill this guy.
Tell me their defensive profile real quick.
It's toughness 4, 4 wounds, -1 to wound.
4 wounds each?
Yep.
Oh, they terminate?
No, they're just company heroes.
They're just cool as fuck.
They're just cool as fuck. Yeah, that's the right answer.
I should probably take a pot shot at that guy.
And then
I don't think anything else is going to overwatch, so he's just going to overwatch there.
you said he's OC 6.
6.
Okay.
I can't believe this Nightbringer failed that charge.
That guy's going to overwatch your guys.
Okay.
It was an 8.
On the 0.
Which Catan does he go after here? Because I think he has to kill one of them, right? Or at least out OC one of them.
-1 Y?
It's just their ability as long as they have a character with them.
Oh, sick. Okay. All right, 2.
Make one fail one.
one
One guy
damage.
takes the wounds. Throw that over there somewhere.
These infiltrators, or those scouts. I think it might be scouts.
Those are
Those are
Scouts.
Scouts. Yeah. They're wearing pants, not
Yep.
not armor. Okay. Scouts have been making money for him this game.
Could do that. Am I doing assets with?
Yeah, John, I think the thing is that if your vehicle has a base, then the base is what counts, right? I think that's what Melody was saying. But not sure Marines can win this now, Warp Spider. I think he's actually in decent shape here. If he charges a Doomsday Arc and ties it up in combat, it can't up be downy. And he could actually tag 2 of them with just 2 guys here. Infiltrators wear jorts.
I wonder how long that is.
No, Wolfen wear jorts. Thanks for quoting the rules for us, Daniel. We should get an AI bot in the chat that can just like grab the Warhammer rules for us. From
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing. But I think the problem is if you have actually fed all the Warhammer rules to an AI bot, it would go insane and create Skynet.
Yeah, exactly.
They realistically gonna. I'm going to advance the Centurions. 5.
They get confused between editions.
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't.
Not on the objective?
They're going to be on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only winning move is not to play.
Exactly.
And the heroes.
God, what was the name of that movie?
It was called War Games.
Yeah, it was called War Games.
Much to my chagrin.
When?
Because if they ever do a War Games like Broadway show,
Right.
then my channel being called War Games Live is going to be so fucking confusing for people.
Exactly. You got to trademark that.
Yeah. That's what sent the Necrons over the edge. Are you going to send the company heroes after that Deceiver?
Oh, I didn't throw an oath card.
The
down.
balls on this man.
I'll just make it the make it that guy.
Oh, there's your oath.
I think he's just going to try to out-OC stuff here. I don't think he's... Like, what's the OC of the Void Dragon? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Any super turbo Necron nerds in the chat know what the Void Dragon's OC is here? Pull it up. It's OC4, apparently, if they didn't change that in the Codex.
Sorry, this is the librarian thing that you said, right?
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Actually, fire rolling dice.
Turbo nerd spotted.
Sorry, the lieutenant.
Oh. 5, 12.
Still has things he might want to do. I think the biggest thing.
Deceiver is 6, really? Okay, interesting.
I'll advance him, just see what happens. Because I've got.
What would the OC be of the Emperor if he got a model in
I think I like
40k?
that.
400.
So you're saying the Emperor would be out OC'd by 400 Termagants or 200 Termagants?
Maybe.
How do you fit 200 Termagants on a?
I have no idea.
Objective.
I don't know.
Which
You've
is
got
3 inches of
you
it.
got 200 of them now.
I think the Emperor would be OC 42069.
Do that.
42069.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Emperor would be terrain and therefore OC 0.
Oh, we're horrible.
Wholly within a different. Okay. This was your 12.
Oh, that does not look good.
Those are your scouts?
Yeah.
OC, yes. Yeah. Deceiver's also 4? Okay.
They'll go there.
He's not enough OC to hold the Imperium together.
Things.
True.
Extend. I'm already gonna get that with scouts.
What did he get? Extend and recover. Right.
Over there at home. Recover. I'm gonna recover with the infiltrators, the combi lieutenant, and the scouts.
If Colin can shut down primary for the Necrons for a couple turns here, he's got it in the bag, I think.
These guys here?
Lieutenant's gonna recover, and then these scouts are gonna recover.
Okay, so here, there,
There.
And he's making a play up here. Yeah.
Thinking about something?
What's up?
What are those?
These are his last 2 Centurion Devastators.
Okay.
So these are the other ones?
Imperium gets sticky battlefield. No, that's Nurgle. Or Slanesh. Whichever one you...
All this looks just nasty.
Yeah.
That one needs to go there.
All that stuff on the top.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, all that
Chad
right
can't
there.
see you when you point your finger at the screen.
I know that, but you're the one that has the mouse. I don't.
So
I can't do the.
I'll wrap it.
Yeah, and we're
Thing.
keeping it that way. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Apringus.
What's up?
OC Taco.
OC Taco.
You're still too close.
There you go.
No worries, Andrew. Just remember that next time you get mad at someone for forgetting a rule. This is why, by the way, I'm convinced, like, people think if they just made the rules free, then everyone would know the rules of the game a lot better. You know, it would be less
Right, yeah.
confusing and stuff. That's just not true.
Heroes shoot
No, it isn't.
Yep.
That's a lot of reading.
Because then you can shoot me back for free. I'll just kill you.
And with
anyway.
the way GW writes their rules, it's,
I'll shoot the
can always,
deceiver with
you
the
know,
Inceptors.
Oh, he's got flayed ones here. Okay.
do
they
them
did-
twice.
Yeah.
Whatever it's
I'll
called.
fish for 6s.
They're lethals, yeah?
No, just sustain 2.
Oh, sustain 2. Got it. There you go.
So those ones miss. 8 come back in.
You have 3, right?
Yeah. Winning on 6s, twinling.
6s. There you go.
So we had the flayed ones inside of the news there.
No, they were in reserves, and he just rapid
He
aggressed
wrapped-
over
okay.
there. I
3.
think.
Yep.
Damage?
No, it'll be 1.
Okay. We're good.
Okay.
I was wondering where they
the
were.
heroes
I
will
couldn't
shoot
find them.
him.
Oh, they were supposed to fucking take a charge.
Plasma pistol hits. Wounds, so 1 invuln.
Good.
Okay. The bolt rifle, oath, no, and then a 6, no. The mastercrafted bolt rifle, oath, 6s, no. The mastercrafted heavy bolter, it's sustained.
Yeah, I honestly think the real problem is like Games Workshop spends years refining the rules with FAQs and stuff,
3 damage
Right.
down
and then they take that whole thing when it's like in its best state,
and then 8
Right.
bolt
and they just
pistol.
chuck it in the garbage and
Right.
start from scratch again.
And then
And then
But,
now
you
it
know, you
has
gotta
two
sell,
now it
yeah.
has 2 meanings on it. So
other
if you
shooting.
read it one way and read it the other way, you know.
The plasma scepters will just shoot your flayed ones.
Hey, Shake, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
Oh, those guys. Yeah, sure.
So here's 4 shots. All hit. Wound on 3s because I'm not overcharging.
2.
4 AP2s for 2 on the flayed ones.
They just get to re-roll.
It's twin linked.
Oh, twin link. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What's the AP?
AP2.
Yeah, Million, I wish they would turn over in the codexes and index
just
sheets and
take you to
stuff
the one that's
and keep
very,
the core rules stable for longer is my
You want
take.
this guy?
And the missions and, you know, the mission packs and all that.
Okay, you want him left.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, changing the missions every 6 months is
All right, continuing on.
hard.
Charges.
That stuff would be easier if they kept the core rules the same.
Heroes
Yeah.
over there into the hex mark.
One flayed one
I
left.
rolled a 3. Am I within 4?
You are. You think you're out? Yep.
All right, I'll re-roll it.
Okay. That'll put you to 0.
Yeah.
Got it. Good.
7.
Oh boy, he made the charge.
You can't do any actions. Nothing.
Look,
you can
look
only
how
save.
important Colin is treating killing these action guys, right?
The plasma
He sent the
scepters
company
will-
heroes back here in
boats.
an exposed position and re-rolled a charge with them to make it into that hex mark to kill that guy because he knows that if he can shut down the scoring,
boats.
if he can shut down the action economy of the Necrons, he wins the game, right?
They can.
And now he's got both of these boats tagged up, which is exactly what I talked about before.
You know, you were talking about doing
He might actually get all 3 of them here.
Yeah, that's
Like
true.
there's a chance that all 3 of these guys now cannot uppy downy.
Deceiver. 5. Should be enough.
Really good play by Colin. I think this one is out here.
Well, yeah, because I'm within 6.
Yep.
If he had rolled a bigger charge, he could have gotten them like here, and then all 3 of these things would be stuck on the table.
You can't
It's
basically.
crazy.
Right, correct.
He hasn't
It'll be
consolidated yet. Can he consolidate the 3 inches up?
No. Can he pile in? I
Pile
don't
in,
think
yeah.
so. Maybe he can. I
I should
don't
be
know.
at 2
We'll see.
CP. Hold on. I should be at
And
sorry,
touch both.
actually. No, you're at 1 because you
That was
ingressed.
ingress. Thank
Yeah.
you. That's what.
Yeah, no, they. No, the Inceptors will charge, I think.
Honestly, if he has all 3 of these Doomsday Darks tagged up for a turn like this, that might just win him the game. We'll see.
yeah.
I don't want to be too hyperbolic here, even though that's my job, literally. But you know.
I can. Yeah, no, I think I have to do that. Okay, activating. Just go with this one first. All right.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that this
Kicks.
Catan lives just fine here.
Oath. And 6s. 2 saves.
I'm
One
not
save.
going to argue.
Okay. The
Good call, Mark.
champion. Oh, jeez.
But he's out OCing him now. So
Yeah?
The banner gives him an extra OC on each of those guys.
Fish for lethal hits because he has them.
I don't think the Deceiver is very punchy either.
But I still have 4 hits. And then 6s. No.
And those company heroes are 4 wounds each, so
Inceptors.
Yeah.
they're tanky.
Okay, and 6s. I'm sorry. Rolling like a maniac. And then the Inceptors here. 3 into this boat. No. 3 into the other boat. No. And then into the hex mark. Here's Vengeance.
So no, he wasn't able to pile in there. So this one will be free to uppy downy.
Went down 3s. 4 AP2s for 2 on the hex mark.
You missed. Did you guys hear? I'm gonna do a tier list video
Consolidation for me.
on my channel.
You can hit me back.
Right on.
So I'm gonna be a real YouTuber. It's gonna be a tier list of the best places to sleep for free in your car
I'm kidding back over here.
when you're on a road trip.
You would know that.
I would
so-
know. I am the expert in that shit.
Yes, you
Which one
are.
has character?
The heroes.
The other ones then.
Okay.
So we're going to be on the Deceiver. We've got 8.
You know what? You ought to
so
do another one about who's got the best tacos.
The one I was gonna do was best public bathroom
He has 8
places
attack.
to
Oh,
take
that
it
one's a
down.
good one too.
I mean, 2s and 3s.
Yeah, I
I'm
understand.
also an expert at that.
6s.
Too much information.
Make 2, 1
3
dice.
flat.
So just 1 dice.
The boats have some stupid thing.
So he's gonna be putting the Necrons here on.
Even
Looks like a 10.
Uh,
But again, I really do think that the Colin's game plan for the rest of this game is to trade 10s. Like if he trades 10s,
and then the other boat.
then he can win.
Yes.
Yep.
Review turkey sandwiches from across the country. They're all from my fridge.
That's the end of my turn.
And a turn.
So I'm working on recover. Got 5 on extend.
Yep, got those. Yeah, I don't have anything there, so
I spent my CP.
I'm not taking.
T. Louie just won't let me live down the fact that I called myself an influencer at the start of the stream, which is I deserve that, Louie. Okay, I deserve it. I agree.
We'll pick up this boat.
Okay.
And I think that's good there. All right, so here we go. I got a 2 CP. You got 1 CP.
Yeah, correct. Yep. Both of those statements are
Take and
true.
hold. I control.
I got
1,
you on 5 because
2.
I've contested you there, and I hold
You're 4 here.
Yep.
And that's more than 6.
Way more.
Okay, so control 1.
He still has one.
Reanimation protocols. He's healed. He's healed. The flayed ones
Nice, cuz.
are going to heal 2 back.
And they need battle. Oh, do they battle shock before they heal?
It wouldn't matter. I mean, I can't use a CP on them, but they do battle shock before.
Okay.
So
Might matter.
they're at 6. They fail. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But they heal 2.
Yeah.
Dude, what a backbreaker here. And this happened because this Nightbringer failed a rerollable 7-inch charge.
Yep.
Secure.
To not finish that unit off.
I have a character
one there.
here and over there.
Okay.
This might be the game-winning play.
Those are the 2.
from Colin.
Assassin secure. Okay, easy enough. These have a reactive move or no?
Only when you charge.
Only when I charge. Actually, only when I charge. I think he's going to go 6.
I'm going to go on a limb and say the Necron player didn't bring enough models. Yeah, but he's Necron, so like you start the game with X models and you finish the game with X plus 5 models total in your army, right? Like by the end of it. Maybe not in this list, but I wonder why Colin put those Centurion Devastators up there. Like, did he out OC or tie up the? Are those OC 2 each? They're not, right? There's no way. So he must have gotten a 10 on primary here, right? No, he only got a 5. They must have tied on OC in the middle there.
That way.
Are Centurion Devs 2 OC?
Is the Nightbringer still down there in the bottom?
Yeah, he's still on that bottom objective.
So that's 1, 2, 3
Blast that.
that he was on.
Holy fuck, they are 2 OC.
Yeah.
All that.
There. Oh, he needs to reanimate.
What the hell?
2, 4. So yeah.
Okay.
Simple.
That's why he put him there. Okay.
Yep.
To do that, I'm going to reactive move my heroes real quick.
Go ahead.
A 5 on primary there is oof. Centurions are crazy good, man.
Sicarius can clear.
They got that bone density, you know?
He has.
The bone density. I mean, they are chunky guys. Come on.
They are the chunkiest of lads. They're thick. They bring the cake to the battlefield.
Oh yeah, they do.
Do it this way. Let's see.
I wish they were less chunky. Zakota, don't bring your unreasonable body standards to my Space Marine Centurions, okay?
5 to 5.
Round is a shape, all right, Zakota?
Sure.
Yeah, trust me, I know it. Right here.
Centurion skip head day.
Those are there. Doom. Okay.
Right.
Oh, that's horrible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Imagine how much better this would be if he had 3 Doomsday Arcs jumping up like this instead of 1.
I don't know if he wants to fall back.
This game's definitely not over. I mean, the Necrons have a lot of lethality still on the
Actually,
table.
he'll stay in combat. Just let him leave.
Can't be getting 5s on primary though, bruh.
I don't.
Bruv.
You did a reactive move to that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even remember where they were now.
You can put them wherever they need to go. I don't. However you
Yeah,
best
all
want
right.
to put them.
We're just gonna fix it like that then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okie dokie. I don't know what's happening.
We're shooting here. We're going to be on 4s with lethals.
Colin, give yourself that CP back.
Yeah, get your CP back.
I didn't. It's a free reactive.
It's a free reactive move.
Yeah, I don't need a CP.
Never mind, it's a free reactive move.
And then here, what's the toughness?
6.
All right, so 5. 5 at 0.
Okay, 5 0.
That was smooth, right?
That was way smooth.
smooth.
And blast is obviously going down there, so I can't shoot anywhere else.
Okay.
So D6 plus 1. 3. Didn't move.
But you're double minus.
And that's why we don't interfere, chat. See?
Exactly.
I was just testing you guys.
Yeah.
Just showing you. Every once in a while, I gotta
I got it. No, that's it. Yeah.
show you guys why I don't interfere in the games.
So, and then, so that's that guy. This guy's going to do the same thing.
Which one's this one?
Yeah, so we're going to go, actually, we'll go to the scouts with the blast.
Okay.
And then little guns there. I'm going to need 4s. Okay.
Just roll those 3 leaps.
There is a squad of scouts right here, and there's a guy right here. But he 3-inch deep strike, so he's fine there.
And then 5. 4 more.
Just gonna put this here so we can both see it more. You said 4 more saves?
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna do it. All right, such is life.
Blast. 3 shots. Whoops, sorry. 1 miss. 2s.
Okay, that's never mind.
Dude, if these scouts can live,
Oh, never mind. I was just trying to keep up with how many
Wherever
shots
the
it was.
character,
but they're not gonna live. But if they could,
wherever, he's going to attack whatever.
then he can move up here next turn and do the same play and tie these guys up again. That would be sick as hell. Actually, he might just do it with the company heroes. Does he have a fallback in charge?
Yeah, I'll make
I don't think he does.
I don't think so.
Blast and little guns there. 4.
I think
so we'll have
Colin always impresses me in his ability to.
He does have the inceptors in there, so he can move those out and then charge.
5s.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
So, and that'll get him there.
well, it'll be 2s and 5s.
Colin does a good job of
Those guys.
metering out or budgeting his units throughout a game,
Yeah.
where like he knows things are gonna die, but he
Void Dragon.
uses the things that die to get stuff for him.
Right.
He doesn't really give away stuff for free.
Those guys. They're going to get there. The
Holy shit! Only 3 minutes left for the Necrons.
We're going to make a charge here. Oh, sorry, I got it on camera. I mean,
Did I use my CP4 on your turn? I don't think I used one.
I have you at 2.
Did I use my CP on your turn?
I have you at 1 CP.
No, I didn't use it. Okay.
Void Dragon.
I know I didn't get the CP back for the reactive move because it didn't cost one, but I didn't give myself one for your turn.
Yeah, Colin, that doesn't cost a CP because it's an innate ability for those guys. So you,
Okay.
This will be the big one, so it'll be 2s and then
not even a smile.
12.
No,
3s.
Colin. He's focused. He's
Yeah,
locked
he
in,
is.
chat. He's locked in.
Drop 1, so you've got 5.
They both are.
Some number that's going to kill
What's the AP?
AP. Sorry.
Colin has 16 minutes left.
Okay, so 3 go through. What's the damage?
D6 plus 2 each.
You have to roll it.
Yeah, first one.
All right, they're dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Back to you.
They did their job.
So throw it over to me. Just roll it to heroes. Here's Sicarius. You're still my oath target. Fish for lethals. Just 4 invulns. It's 2 down to 1.
Don't forget, guys, coming up during the lunch break, we have Warp News Showdown. Seth Oster's
Takes
Takes
2.
2. That's on.
show that he does for the stream.
I love it.
If you like game shows
Nothing.
and you like Warhammer and you like Francois Lalonde, you should tune in and
It's
watch the show.
hilarious. It's a great show.
What's up, Ikis? It makes me laugh every
Oh,
time.
yeah.
2 in there. I'm dropping
Yeah, Don votes somebody.
6s. 2 more armor saves.
Good.
Good. And then back. And then you
I have a
can,
charge. I forgot the 12 there. The
what
flayed
12
ones.
there? You made it.
No, I mean, I fight is what I'm.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome.
Sorry. Yeah.
All right, so we're going to be hitting on 4s. Right?
Yeah. Probably.
No, 3s.
What did I say, man? I said the Inceptors
Did you do?
and the company heroes.
Yeah.
those, although
I just thought
this unit
Sustain one.
he can put back into
straight forward.
reserves, but they can't deep strike. But that still might be good here. You can bring them in on a board edge and go for a 9-inch charge or something. So they're not out of the game either, which is something I love about armies like this with uppy downy stuff.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at -1.
4 up saves, 1.5 die. And then, oh, sorry.
Back to you.
And then I'll just roll their 4 terrible attacks. 1 save on the flayed ones.
AP what? That doesn't matter. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
The scouts
Alrighty.
lived.
So
So I'll get secure.
you score out secure and
But they're in
I'll
combat.
toss assassination.
toss assassinate. Okay. And then at the end of your turn, I score recover assets for 6.
Ooh, the big 6 on assets.
And we'll go to turn 4. And I'm gonna up down the company heroes.
I knew it.
Uh-huh.
I'm also going to take a secret mission.
I mean, that was obvious. Oh, he's gonna secret mission?
You got 5. No,
His warlord's dead already.
I
2
control
on
2.
secure.
I own
It
the.
was one of the hex marks.
Oh, no, we're tied.
Yeah. Okay. So you get 2, and then you're discarding that.
And then my.
Yes.
He didn't fight. We got to fight there, right? No, we didn't.
I
We didn't.
rolled the attacks.
You can't score any primary on turn
yeah, you
5
can
if you
attack.
secret mission now, of course. So
and then,
that's, he only has 1 more turn of primary available to
2,
him.
and then you can roll your swings real quick. Inceptors or heroes?
We're going to. Sorry.
The character unit.
One of the character units.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
So it's all hits.
Yep.
And then it'll be 2s.
Okay.
See this many at -3.
What's this many?
3, 6.
Are you starting on the hero?
It doesn't have precision.
Are you starting on the character?
I can't.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't have
So it's
precision.
AP3. Then
Yeah.
I just need 6s then. And then how many more? It's
6 total.
So.
I don't
All
think.
right. Kills 1
3
hero.
damage each.
I mean, yeah, Christopher Ryan, he could kill a.
Oh,
he,
one guy was on 3 before.
he said he was doing a secret mission. He's probably doing the table your opponent one, is my guess, but I don't.
and then those heroes are going.
Or hold 3 in the middle,
and then
I
got,
guess. It's got to be hold 3 in the
assets,
middle,
yeah,
actually. I take
10
it
on
back.
primary.
What's the OC there now?
The OC here is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Okay.
And then draw.
Company heroes with that extra OC banner are just
Assassination,
so good, man.
Overforce. Yeah, that's fine.
Overforce.
So assassination,
assassination.
Overforce.
And I'm at 3 CP because I.
Yeah, he's only got 1 minute left. Colin will probably let him use a little bit of his time, I imagine, but we'll see. All right, top of 4.
Should be at 2, right? 'Cause I didn't,
He's under no obligation
I
to
up
do that.
down. I up
Yeah.
down.
You're at 1.
So I get,
This is right, guys. I already put this up there.
yeah, so I get 10.
Oakley dokley.
Go to 1. Assassination, Overforce.
Assassination overwhelming.
What's up, Scary? Good to see you, man.
Okay.
These are just basic Marines he keys? Yes. That's
Okay,
correct.
let's target.
Even though the internet told you that they can't win war games of Warhammer.
I think the big thing is
Don't be fooled.
cool. Overforce,
It's going good, man. It's going good.
really bad.
Hope you're doing
There
well.
are still scouts in that.
Yeah, there's
building,
scouts in the corner here.
Okay.
Which means he's got
Redraw over.
OC on that
For
one.
death.
Down to 0.
Yeah. What do you
Mark
want for my mark for death?
death.
Mark for death will be 1, 2, 3.
Which one? What are the 1, 2?
Nightbringer and 2 Doomsday Arcs.
And actually, you're in there with him. Let's try it. Let's go. 1, 2, and the boat that doesn't have the farther boat here.
Okay, fine.
So 2 Catans and a boat. That's right, Scary. Don't listen to influencers.
And then
Use your own brain. Except for Scary, he's cool. Listen to him, but don't listen to all those other chuckleheads out there telling
I
you.
like watching Scary, so yeah.
Yeah. He's okay, but he plays that overpowered Drukari faction. So you know you can't. You got to put an asterisk next to all of his wins because he's playing that cracked army that has all those
skill,
amazing
10 of the
rules.
Scouts might do something.
Arson, if you haven't learned by now not to listen to me, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, man. I don't know how you haven't figured that out by now.
Falling, apparently. There's my 9. Assassination, huh? I don't think that one's happening. They were off the table.
They have just a regular 9, right?
It would just be a 9-inch charge or something.
Yeah, they get to walk in off a board edge here. I wonder where the deployment zone is for the
See what
Necrons.
this ends up looking like.
Don't talk shit on them, Cody. I mean, You guys have the best army rules in the game. What can I say? How many rounds? Just 5. So 1 more after this.
Did you?
Did I what?
Winner of this game plays Custodes.
No, just the front
Yeah.
one. You want to be 9 inches from the front one. Yeah.
Custodes that has, what, 5 units of Custodian Guard with
Yes.
spears?
I was trying to be
Yes.
farther away from
And a unit of jet bikes?
That
A unit of jackbox, yeah. Yep.
Why are we calling Joe an influencer? Because I fucked up and called myself an influencer at the start of the stream.
something.
He did it to
I don't
himself.
know why. Like, I hate that word so much.
Yep.
And I just like
Makes a lot more
outed
sense.
called myself that
Kill
at
this
the
unit.
start of the stream.
Oh, but I can't.
How big was the event? 30 players.
right there.
We're not even gonna make it on Meta Monday. We don't count here this weekend.
Okay.
But we did manage to get the matchup between the number 1 ELO player and the number 300 something ELO player in the world here this round, so which is pretty awesome.
Okay.
Cool to see some world-class Warhammer being played in Alamogordo.
Nope. Las Cruces.
Is
Right, Las Cruces. It's the same thing.
scouts are just where they're at.
Close enough. They're just down the street from each other.
Charge. Oh, shooting. These guys will shoot.
An hour away.
Okay.
So here's 2 bolt rifle shots, and I think that was my oath target, the flayed ones. Yeah, that's what I said. So oath, 2 hits, 1 AP1.
Dead.
Okay, and then Mastercraft Heavy Bolter, all hit 2 sus, 2 AP1s.
1 5.
Okay, and then the Mastercrafted Bolter,
8-person RGT Meta Monday.
1 AP1.
The Warhammer data set's crappy enough, Seth. We don't need to pollute it with
Continuing on,
8-player RTTs.
other shooting charges. Lieutenant will just charge the barge. Yep.
Charge the barge.
I just want to get onto the point. And then his attacks don't do anything.
All right.
So, I mean, I'll roll him because I think I technically have
You
to.
have. Dude, don't worry.
All right,
I
fine.
don't care.
Then nothing.
Let's just save the time.
All right, cool. End of my turn. I'm going to throw both of these to the bin.
Okay, got it.
And
And a turn up picking up both boats.
give you the turn.
Here we go. Draw, overwhelming force, engage on all fronts.
You said that wrong. It's called
over there.
Overforce. No, Colin
9
didn't
inch.
kill anything that turn, of course, but he doesn't need to at
There.
this point. I remember the Necrons did say he was secret missioning, so he can't score primary next turn.
Engage.
This is his last turn of scoring
Small
primary.
engage.
Looks like he's going to be getting a 10 this time. Yep, on primary.
I'll take small engage.
Okay.
And go.
So you're going to get small engage and discard over.
Yeah, so I did control 1.
You had 2, buddy.
I did 2?
You had-
Oh, yeah, 2.
Yeah, so we'll get
So
10
you're
there.
maxed on your 20 for your non-secret stuff.
Yeah.
You can't score on 5 anyway, so.
Right.
All right, so turn 5. I would have gotten 1 for your turn and 1 for my turn. Primary-wise, for me, I would get another 10. So 10.
You want to control 1.
I'm-
Oh, no, they're still
I'm
hiding over
here
there.
and
They're hiding over
there.
there. No, you're good.
Behind and secure, and I would have up-downed
Yeah, you're good, brother.
Inceptors or something. So, and scouts would have gone up.
It's fine.
So
Don't worry about
obviously you'd always do that. So that doesn't even need to be declared. But I will spend the 1 CP for it just so we're on
How much do you get for a secret again? 20?
secure.
Yeah,
I don't
20.
know.
It's 20.
On
think
one
it
of
is.
them.
58. Yeah, I don't think
on
it's
2 of them.
mathematically impossible at this point, unfortunately, for the Crowns.
Behind, I can get the max on by putting scouts and Inceptors.
For taking hold.
Man, this game was crazy because
Yeah, I didn't give you the
46.
Colin basically won this game without any of his big, nasty, scary shooty
secure.
units.
Yeah.
Like, he lost the Eliminators for basically nothing at the start of the game.
Right.
Defend, no prisoners.
Except what he did get with it was a powered-up Apothecary that got him extra primary.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And then he lost his Centurion Devastators, and all he got in return was killing the Immortals. But again, he killed everything except
two good ones.
the big, scary, nasty stuff for
Yeah.
the Necrons. And
I'm gonna see if I can get.
you just can't win games if you can't hold objectives and do actions and do secondaries, man.
The other thing is that
Can I get
Rob denied Colin the 100. So
That
that's
is true.
the big thing.
That is
only
true.
one path to
That's
it,
the big thing.
which is
Yeah, Colin scored 300 points yesterday.
Yeah.
in his 3 games. So
can I make a 10-inch charge onto the
Rob has defended the honor of New Mexico
just
here.
to
Yes,
swing
he
an
has.
objective. If I make a 10-inch charge,
what's his OC on those
it's
guys?
2 each.
So you're at 10?
Yeah.
And I'm
then
at
you
10.
have 9. Yeah.
Well, it won't make a difference because I scored at the end of my turn.
It'll make a
Oh, for
difference for my
secure.
secure. So if I roll a 10, I get it.
I
And
have-
I'll see if you reroll it.
Okay. Nope.
No. Okay.
No.
Your
So just
turn.
get the 2.
It is a very in-character army for Ultras, which is funny because it's supposed to be the Raven Guard detachment, right?
For me, I will He's there. He's there.
All right, bottom of 5.
So just give me some mission. Oh, engage I already got. So,
Yeah, really good job there.
So you just go to turn 5 and it'll go away.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Draw. Call I can't do.
So he'll get area here.
Area denial.
Storm hostile, maybe.
Okay, so
Discard.
all we're going to do then.
And turn into storm hostile.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care.
You just want all your points?
How much OC do you have on it now?
I mean, look, you can flip both of these
Okay.
by moving Satan.
Yeah, I
you
was gonna say-
can just get all your
Yeah,
points.
this flips here. I get
so
big
you're
area.
going to get 5.
Big area.
You're going to get 5. Right, and then
Even if he gets a secret, he can't win.
And Storm is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, not
Colin's number 1 right now.
not a bajillion.
How much? I want $1 million.
I'm not a fan of that storm hostile. And then how many points you get? What was your secret mission?
Control 3.
Duh. You know what? That's why I tried to kill your battle line in Warlord to see if I could stop it, but I couldn't. And I think I have you scored out with that properly. So yours would have been the, what is that, Unbroken Wall?
Yeah, Unbroken Wall.
Okay, so that gives you 20. Area for 5. Storm hostile for 4. I have the same thing that the display has.
You with me, buddy?
Dude, good game, brother.
Wow.
I didn't know if I was going to win not killing a single barge, but you played him really well, and I didn't think I was going to be able to kill him.
Yeah, my problem was that I just ran out of time because I could have denied a bunch of points in the last turn. I could have denied all your points in the last turn, except for your home objective, but I didn't have enough time.
Could you?
Yeah, I can kill all of them. So you only have those. You can't do any objectives anymore.
I mean, that would have changed, what, 5 points?
And you only change 11.
I mean, you're going to kill all my stuff that's hidden behind walls?
I only have to keep you off the. You can't. I just can't keep you off of that, and you only control 1. So you.
Well, no, yeah, you would have taken 5 primary away, but you wouldn't have stopped those secondaries.
The secondaries were
Behind and secure.
Oh, you could have brought those.
Yeah, so it
secure
would
you can't get either.
It would have changed. Well, I would have gotten 2.
Oh. I'm saying if I killed them before, is what I'm trying to
So
say.
even if you take away 2 plus 5, 7, it's still 3.
So 80, 77.
Okay. So at least it didn't make the difference.
Yeah. No, what made the difference was that I screwed up. Is that the overwhelming force.
That sucked for both of us.
Yeah, like if I had time, I could kill things on objectives.
Oh.
And get the 2 of overwhelming force right there, but I only had a minute. So.
Yeah. Might have been a draw then.
Yeah, it would have been a draw.
Maybe
So I would have had an extra 10. Like,
Wow. Who knows though?
Yeah,
I think the dice rolling was super weird. Like your barges was either 1 or 6.
Yeah.
Either no hits or like 8 wounds. But then my saves were either all or nothing, which so it balanced out. It was technically average.
Yeah, no.
All right, Mark, suck in your gut. We're going to have a shot of us here in a second.
No, it was a good game. That was definitely a game that I knew we were going to need a clock on because you and I are both playing super technical army.
Yeah,
I can't do that. Lean forward.
It was just like I said, getting low on time, and I tried to not have a tank turn where I could have at least.
That was a really cool game.
I enjoyed that one. Tank turn because that dictated how the whole game was going to play. Yeah. I think I was at 48 minutes.
That was better than I was expecting.
So,
I knew it was going to be a grueling game.
I really should have.
Don't forget, guys, we have Warp New Showdown coming up, so don't go anywhere.
On turn 1,
I just want to hear these guys wrap up. These talks are always really
good. To try to bank some time because I didn't get there was a bunch of random stuff that I wasn't able to take time to think about. Again, this turn with 3 boats and all the Cathans alive.
All right, guys. Sounds like they're just talking about clock stuff. So we are going to take a quick break, guys. But before we go, of course, we have the world premiere of Seth Oster's show.
I love that show.
Warp News Showdown. Stick around for that, guys. We'll be back after lunch with the finals here from where are we again?
Las Cruces.
Las Cruces.
Geek Shack.
Geek Shack. Yeah. Be back soon, guys.
Hey everyone, welcome to Warp News Showdown, the best 40k game show on the internet. I should probably think of a better tagline, where the rules are made up and the points don't matter. I am Seth the Mad Doc, your host for this excellent experience. And today I'm going to be joined by 3 panelists. We'll get to them in a minute. But for those of you that maybe you're watching this the first time on Joe's stream or over on my channel, this is a weekly show that I do where I bring together the smartest and sharpest brains in the 40k community. And I ask them some very topical, hard-hitting questions. And then I, being the most important person in the community, judge whether or not their answers are correct or not, and award them points based off that. But if you're watching the show for the first time, thanks for joining me. If you're seeing this on my YouTube channel, please hit the like and subscribe and share and all that. Help the algorithm, all that fun stuff. But let's bring on our hosts, or our guests. I'm the host. To my left, that's Francois. You guys know Francois. Francois, you're a 2-time winner of the show, correct?
Yes, and I'm only here because you know I have nothing better to do on a Friday night.
That's true. Above me is JT, returning winner. He's only a one-time winner.
Just once.
JT is playing on tabletop. Francois, I've changed your from line now. You are now from Warped News because I think you've appeared here more than you've appeared on your own show.
Well, in the last month, definitely.
Yeah. And then over to our upper left, we have Noah Bedome. Noah is from the Best Overall Show. And that's also the name of your YouTube channel, right?
Yeah, but also Aegis Games on TikTok.
This fun fact, Noah and I both have been experimenting with TikTok. And so two bald, late 30s men are trying to learn how to TikTok together. It's been a great experience.
I have a small advantage because I have a 22-year-old daughter. So I've been feeding Seth the tips that she's been telling me.
Yeah, we could bring JT into it and really just have a bald coalition of old men trying to TikTok together.
Let's go.
All right.
No.
Are you so for everyone at home, as I ask questions, you might hear a nice little positive ding and see the score goes up under Noah, or if I don't like his answer, maybe a negative ding and the score goes down. But that being said, let's get into our first question. It's a nice warm-up for these boys. Generally speaking, you three are all considered very, very enjoyable, delightful people to hang out with and game with in the community. I, on the other hand, have sometimes been accused of having resting bitch face. So what are some of the techniques that you three use to make yourselves so extra lovable? And let's start off with Noah.
Oh, that one's good. So extra lovable. I'm a hugger. So number one is lots of hugging. And I think number two is I always say, whatever you're good with, man, we're just here to have fun.
All right. Nice positive outlook. Francois, how do you be so lovable?
So I try to shame people into having a good game because you see people that don't want to have a good game. If you tell them, listen, I know you're better than this, you can do it with me, and then you peer pressure them into having a good game, generally that'll work. The trick is to manipulate people, you see. You give them positive energy, and they reflect that positive energy back to you. And if they give you negative energy, you give them positive energy anyway.
All right, fair enough.
Like the dark side.
That was a
being
trip.
nice.
that was a true journey. I always find something to compliment my opponent on, whether it's a paint scheme, whether it's a shirt they're wearing, whether it's a jersey, whatever it might be. I find something positive that we can share common ground with, and then I always try to keep a smile on my face. I remember I'm a grown man playing with toys. This is for fun. This isn't that serious. And the ultimate secret, which depending on which state you may be living in, it may or may not be legal, is drugs.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. We're having a good one. All right. Now that we kind of got ourselves loosened up, let's get some real hard-hitting brain teasers here. October has just passed, and along with it, I have completed my annual tradition of watching all 13 Halloween films. So of the 13 Halloween films, which one would you rate the highest and which one would you rate the lowest? Let's start off with Francois.
Seth, I have a confession to make. I am a scaredy cat, and I cannot watch horror movies. So while I know that Halloween is a horror movie series, because I'm not quite that uncultured, I have never seen any of them. I deserve those things.
JT?
So the OG Halloween has got a real soft spot in my heart because I remember watching that as a kid and literally not being able to sleep for weeks. But here's the hot take. Halloween 3 is the best and the worst. Because that stupid song will stay in your head for months.
Yeah, it will. Silver Shamrock. JT, stop. JT, stop. Noah.
So I'm gonna echo what JT said. Number one, like how just offensive that movie was to like the 90s mom crowd or 80s mom crowd, like at the time. Absolutely fantastic. And then the most recent one, it was in recent memory where I forgot the number, but the prison bus crashes and he gets out and he just goes on another murder rampage, but it's like high production value. That one.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like basically all the Halloweens. There's a bus crash, Michael gets loose, stabbing, move on with life.
Also, in my defense, I grew up not speaking English, so you know.
Stabbing is a
horror is a
universal
universal-
language. I don't. Well, the main character, Michael, literally doesn't speak. It's a dude wearing a Shatner mask, painted white, and overalls, stabbing people. That's the
A
entire.
Shatner mask?
It's William
Yeah.
Shatner.
It's William Shatner?
Yeah. Man, I
Okay.
could go on for days on the Halloween
Well,
trivia. But
See,
we're-
technically, Shatner's from Montreal, so Francois should know this.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
do know that William Shatner's from Montreal. Yes. There's a William Shatner building at McGill University.
All right. This is one from one of our listeners that I stole and made this my own. JT and Noah both appreciate a really well-painted army as it helps elevate the game. JT being part of Play On and Noah being best overall. But some players might struggle with either the skill or the time to.
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
I didn't say anything. To reach a really high painted standard. So they turn to commission painting services. These can be quite expensive depending on the level that you want your army painted to and the overall size of your army, not just points, but number of models. What is the most depraved thing you would do for a free commission painted army? Let's start with JT.
Oh, Jeebus. What haven't I already done? I think that's the proper question. Time constraints are amazing, and when you want to get stuff ready to go and you don't have a lot of time, having somebody to paint them for you can be really, really helpful. I would eat 4 corn dogs in a single sitting. That's what I would do.
I would do that for free.
I wouldn't.
Noah?
So, as a habitually big dude, there's a stigma on big dudes that we smell. I always make sure that I am not the sweaty, smelly guy. I might get sweaty, but I always make sure I smell good and I've got a million deodorant. So what I would do starts about a week before an RTT is I would completely throw out all forms of hygiene for the week leading up to Saturday, and then attend the RTT in the smallest, least air-conditioned building possible, reeking like literally an avatar of onion.
And I assume this is for some sort of Nurgle demon army.
I mean, at this point, I'm committed. Whatever you give me, I'm good with.
Francois, what would you do for a commission painted army?
I'm not sure I can follow that. You'd have to ask my commission painter Max. I've
money.
Yes, I would pay money, a lot of money. That is definitely something that I could do. Jesus Christ, that onion
Visual.
smell thing just broke me. I'm sorry. I'm done.
It's the worst.
The stench of
The fact is, we all know what that smell is. We all have smelled it. We've all walked into a store and walked past someone and been like, "What?"
And no one on this call is little. Francois
Yeah.
is the littlest of all of us, but no one on this call is little.
Yeah. All right, let's move on. Accusations of cheating are always swirling in the community, with devious individuals always trying to find a new way to get one over on their opponents. What is one method of cheating that you have used that is not well known yet? Noah. Francois.
As far as I know, I've never willingly cheated in a game. I've certainly misplayed rules, because we all do that from time to time, and it does feel bad. I've had games where the next day I wake up in the morning and go, "Oh my God, I misplayed this."
The most Canadian
and I
response.
Yes, well, to be fair, it's true, and I feel horrible, and then I just PM the guy. I'm like, "I'm so sorry, I misplayed this. This is so bad." So I'm sorry, I'm very boring and Canadian, and I don't know.
I mean, usually when I misplay, it's to my opponent's advantage. We call it Noah upgrades,
All right.
where I start playing at the beginning of the tournament, picking up a new army, and I'm playing Lord of Mikados with a 3-up armor. But game 3, I find out he's a 2-up, and I get an upgrade.
There you go.
Oh, do you remember back when Leviathan Warriors were a thing? I spent the first month of that winning tournaments, misplaying my toughness 1 lower than it actually was, because all Tyranid models back then were strangely higher toughness than I thought they should be.
You don't need that.
Oh, I still won.
JT, how have you cheated that no one's caught on to?
I too have had the accidental upgrades or downgrades. I played Urian Rikarth, or all my homunculi for 3/4 of 9th edition with only 4 wounds instead of 5.
God, no, 9th edition Drukari. That's what you get for that.
But here's
Sorry,
the
I was
real
triggered.
kick, though. Here's the thing.
I was
The
triggered.
thing is, though, I'm an old man, and it's very easy for me to forget things, and it's entirely possible that I will forget rules completely. and not remember that they're like Francois, wake up the next day going, wait a minute, is that how that's supposed to work?
It's called edition bleed. You get your little bleed over from the other editions.
I call it old timers disease.
Yeah, that's true. All right. WTC applications are in the process for many national teams right now, and a lot of teams are in the process of reviewing their applications. And every team uses their own criteria to decide who's going to be on their team. But I want to know, if you were stuck with the same 8 to 16 people all year long while preparing for an event, what characteristics would you look for in those people besides the use of deodorant?
Well, I actually can answer that question because as someone who has been stuck prepping for the same event for the same 16 to 20 team players all year long, ability to communicate effectively is probably my number one. The issue is, how can I say this politely? People who are extremely good at things, including at Warhammer, sometimes are not, and I include myself in this, are not the best at taking constructive criticism. So when you put 16 egos together in the same little box, and that box is a Discord server for, most WTC teams, and then these 16 peoples have very different ideas of how specific armies should be playing, I think ability to communicate and de-escalate conflicts is probably the number one thing that you should be looking for.
Yeah. JT, if you were stuck with the same 8 to 16 guys for a year playing 40K, what would you look for?
Echoing the same: conflict resolution skills, communication skills, the ability to not take oneself too seriously. Remember, it's just a game. But the biggest one is you got to have a sense of humor. There's some silly moments in this game, some genuinely silly moments, and you have to be able to laugh at the ridiculousness of the fact that we're grown men playing with plastic space Barbies.
It's true. Noah, you did WTC this year. What are your thoughts?
So for me, it's got to be my number one with like any team ever, regardless of Warhammer. Thing is, everyone needs to have a sense of self-worth that is not tied to the game they are playing, right? If Warhammer is the thing that makes you feel like you're worth anything, I do not want to play 40K with you. Like if I choose to, right? Like if I have to, we play an RTT, great, whatever, or a GT. But like, I want to know that you accomplish things outside of 40K that you are proud of that mean more to you than war dollies. That's what I want to know.
Yeah. I was really expecting you to say something about tolerance for tequila after your experience with Team Mexico.
So that's to be on Team Mexico. If you can't drink tequila, so I showed up. And literally, while my bag was still packed, before I'd even checked in my hotel, I was 6 tequila shots deep before I even saw my hotel.
Team Mexico, they know what they're about.
I love Team Mexico.
So speaking of traveling for events, Kicker, my buddy Kicker, head of the Challengers Cup, he's continuing to try to innovate in the realm of events, by this time offering a associated travel agent with Challengers Cup, and they promise to tailor the event in the travel to your experience. So I wanted to know, as gentlemen that enjoy the finer things in life here, what is the ideal travel arrangement for you to go to an event? Let's start with Francois.
So, do I have to pay for these ideal travel?
No, just what's your magical dream? Yeah, magical dream, no budget.
Fine. If money's no object, then obviously you got to fly first class, because if you're flying to an event, especially because you're bringing your miniature case with you and they never fit in those overhead bins, and I'm tall, you guys are all tall, those economy seats, terrible. So you got to go first class, and then you need to be picked up from the airport. A limousine be great, but whatever, SUV's all right too. You need a big
I have
car.
had the limo service before. That's good.
All right, there you go, because we all have these giant miniature cases, and then the luggage, and then you need the leg room. So you get picked up by a driver, so you don't have to stress, don't need to get a rental car. You get to the hotel, and this is key, your own room. Because we all have roomed with people at wherever events that either snore or smell or are loud. Own room. That's the best.
All right. JT, what's your ideal travel experience?
Private jet, private transportation, private room, of course, suite preferably, because I might want to entertain, and then personal valet. I got to have someone who's going to get me lunch, who's going to fetch my drinks, who's going to fit my clothes and lay them out in the bed for me in the morning. I don't have to think about anything. I just want to show up, roll dice, and be there. My army gets moved from table to table. I have my own personal valet. His name will be David, and David and I will be fast friends. Not
do
David?
we know who David is? Hold on.
Yes, we do. David is my personal valet. I don't care if he's not named David. This is my experience. That's David.
He just wants David Gaylord to be his personal valet.
Noah, your perfect experience.
So I have traveled a lot as a single tournament warrior, going to faraway tournaments by myself, and I've always had lots of miles. So I've always traveled in pretty good accommodations. So for me, it's actually a trip, whatever the trip is. Obviously, seats that aren't uncomfortable, that's fine. But going with somebody else who I enjoy their company, right, who's also going to play. And then one thing I experienced at LVO is we actually had our armies driven down the week before and put in like holding, and they just were at my table already, like ready to go when I showed up to the event.
All right.
Right. And so that basically that relatively comfortable accommodations and someone to spend time with who doesn't piss me off, that would be great. Oh, and also a bunch of depending on what state you're in, drugs in the hotel room afterwards and playing video games to relax.
Because yes, after our long day of gaming, you know what we need?
Dude, best LVO I've ever been to involved like 2 hours of gaming after the tournament. So incredibly inebriated on green stuff that I could not walk.
I've seen several of those people at LVO over the years. All right.
Me and Kazra, let's go.
Guard and Sisters are about to storm the meta, creating a nearly insurmountable mountain to climb to reach those top tables, meaning we're going to have to deal with a lot of Guard and Sisters players. Which player base is worse to interact with, Guard or Sisters, and why? Let's start off with JT again.
Oh man, this is a tough one. I hate to be super negative, but I think I'm going to go with Sisters are worse than Guard. Sisters are newer, and if you get the old school that has the metal models, maybe they're better than a Guard player, but Sisters players, it's new, it's fancy, it's look at my barely covered in paint models that I didn't actually bother to care about, and I'm just going to play Bringers of Flame, and there's nothing you can do about it, and you're going to cry in Toughness 3. Sorry, I had a moment there. I'll be okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm with you. Right. The PTSD. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, no, it's Sisters.
Noah.
It's hands down. Noah, questions asked. I'll fight you over it. It's Guard. Because there are plenty of great people who are Guard players. I like Dave Gaylord. I like lots of Guard players. But the vast majority of them are like into the lore to the point where it clouds reason. Don't have the time to paint their models. So it's just like gray with a slap of blue. Here's my tanks. And then infantry. Usually incredibly slow. And if you don't get that, what you get is former military guy who is just so focused on the accuracy of the Imperial Guard that he can't actually enjoy the game. So yeah, Guard, hands down. I have had so many bad games against Guard players.
Okay.
Francois.
So I'm going to have to agree with Noah here, and I would like to preface this answer by saying that I have a fully painted Talarn armored column on my shelf. It's one of my hobby projects. I've never played it, though, because playing Guard, it's not for me. And it's not for me for many reasons, but one of those reasons is Guard is an army for special players, because I'm going to give you an example. I read a Reddit post today. I know that should be a minus point because I read a Reddit post, but it was explaining how that specific Guard player...
I want to clarify. I gave you points because you realized that you should have lost points.
Continue. Yes, so that specific Guard player in the Guard subreddit today discovered what objectives were, and that you could, in fact, charge tanks to contest objectives. And it was this revelation in his life, and that Guard players, if they only knew that scoring points won you games, their win rate would be more than 49%.
Poor Guard players. Now, Francois, you have set me up perfectly for our last question today, because our last question today involves Reddit. And Reddit has continued to be both the source of support for the show when I post about our show there, and critiques of the show when I post there. Specifically, the critiques seem to be coming from Redditors that have not actually seen the show. I have to explain the questions to them. So, why are these Redditors the worst portion of our community, and what should the code phrase be that a Redditor that did watch the show to use in their post so that we know they watched the show? Let's go with Noah.
I think so. I'll start with the code word. Code word should be not 400/0. And here's why. Because I freaking hate the people with 400 posts in a Reddit thread and 0 hours played on a game, right? Like if you don't have the experience, if you didn't go through and contribute to like being part of the thing, we don't want your opinion. Play the game, then give us your opinion. That's what we like. Don't tell me that, I don't know, Seth should do better hosting a show when you've never hosted a show and haven't even watched the show. Don't tell me that crap.
Yeah, I'm definitely not biased by that answer. Francois?
I mean, all right, so the code word should 100% be orcs are the best, because only people who have watched the show would know that Seth is an orc player. So there you go. You've established your bona fides right off the bat. Now, what was the question again? Why are Redditors the worst? Oh, that's probably because, as Noah said, they don't actually play the game. The competitive Warhammer subreddit is hilarious because you get nuggets of wisdom in there from time to time, because clearly some people who play the game actually are on there, but the overwhelming majority of posters have clearly not played since 7th edition.
7th edition
This isn't gatekeeping. We want people to play. We just want you to actually play.
Yeah. JT?
So, echoing Francois, the orc code phrase should be, but it's pretty easy to tell from your logo that you're an orc fan. So, orcs is the biggest and the strongest. DA, not the. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. That's the code word. Then you know it's an orc fan and a person who knows the game. I hate when people make comments without watching a video. We've had videos on our channel get negative comments before the video has actually even gone live. It's amazing. It boggles my mind. But here's the kick. All engagement is still engagement. The fact that somebody took the time to rag us or be negative is still engaging with the algorithm. It's still giving us likes. It's still giving us hits. It's still pushing our content. I don't mind if somebody wants to take the time to rant about how horrible my t-shirt was or the game was or the paint job was. Doesn't matter to me, because you know what? They took the time out to do that, and thank you very much for the algorithm boost.
All right. Well, I mean, thanks, JT. Redditors, if you hate those responses, head on over to my YouTube channel and comment. But I have some interesting news here. We've hit the end of the show, and just squeaking it out is Noah. No, we didn't actually tell you what your award is for winning the show. You get you get to monologue as long as you want about whatever you want. And just know that the rest of the internet will be able to heal your other hosts. So take it away, Noah. Congratulations.
Well, that's wonderful. I wish I would have prepared anything. So I'm just going to take this moment to say a couple things. I'm going to say some nice things. First, I know that we just talked about we spewed a lot of vitriol about the things we didn't like. But I want to say the thing that has kept me in Warhammer, if you're watching this, is the community. And we need more people in the community. I already got my points. Leave me alone. It's the community.
How do you hit positive
people.
and negative at the same time? Like, ding, how does that work?
It just takes whichever one I hit first, I guess.
So come play Warhammer, even if you haven't played Warhammer. Even if your army's not painted, go to an RTT. They will waive the hobby restriction usually. Play games of Warhammer. If you're like, I haven't played enough games of Warhammer, go to an RTT and play 3 games, be bad at it, and play Warhammer. That's my first thing. Second thing is follow Aegis OP on TikTok. Come follow us. And then shortly thereafter, eventually YouTube. Yeah. So at Aegis OP on TikTok.
And he actually does have entertaining content. It is worth watching.
Try it.
Yeah.
I love how reluctant Seth sounded giving that compliment.
You can watch it if you will go start at the beginning of the videos, just watch a 38-year-old man get slowly, mildly competent at TikTok. You can see the transition over time. And that's
the story we all want to follow.
A couple plugs for the community is one is get your ticket to Challengers Cup if you haven't.
It's already sold out.
Oh, okay, well, that's great. I'm really excited that that's a thing.
Yeah,
I'm really, really stoked about it. The second thing is there's a whole bunch of 40K charity stuff going on lately. A lot of people are doing it. There's hobby streams. I just saw a charity hobby stream that was going to somebody's friend's home burned down and they had no insurance and lost all their stuff. Charity Hammer happens in October. There are a million ways to justify spending too much money on Warhammer and going and doing some cool stuff while contributing to a good cause. So you should definitely take those opportunities.
All right. Well, Boys, thank you for joining me tonight. Congratulations to our new winner, Noah. But for folks that are watching over on Joe's channel, don't forget to like Joe's stream and help him out, support him there with the memberships and super chats. If you want to contribute to next week's show, head on over to the War Games Live. Warp News has its own channel in the Discord. Hop on over there, give me some feedback, give us some questions for next week. If you're watching this on my YouTube channel or you're watching it on War Games Live and you want to support my YouTube channel, head on over to my YouTube channel on Monday. Give the video a like and a view and maybe share it around. But until next time, this has been Seth the Mad Dog. Thanking you for watching. Have a good one and take it easy.
All right, guys. Thank you so much, Seth. The players, that was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks to the Gus, too, for being on Seth's show. So we are going to get this game started here very quickly, guys. I think the players have been setting up the mission and stuff already for the last few minutes. Let's see. I should probably put a command in here for Seth's YouTube channel, so you guys go check it out. Give him some support. Really appreciate him doing that stuff for us. And again, if you guys have questions that you would like to have Seth ask during the guests, or if you have guests that you would like to get him to invite onto the show, there is a channel on the Discord, on the War Games Live Discord, where you can put those questions up there, or you can also, of course, ask Seth through his YouTube channel. I'm sure comments and stuff he would appreciate. So we are going to have the finals coming up here, guys. It's going to be Colin returning with his Vanilla Space Marines. If Colin wins here, it's going to be 2 streams in a row that Vanilla Space Marines have won the tournament that I've streamed. So there's that. And then he's going to be playing against Shield Host Custodes here in just a couple minutes, guys. So I guess actually we could just get right into it because we are ready to roll with the finals here from the Geek Shack Anniversary GT in Las Cruces, New Mexico. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Can we get my mom on Seth's show? That's actually a great idea.
From the wall deployment zone, so you can measure the.
I'm gonna veto that though because he's gonna just ask her a bunch of embarrassing questions about me.
Yeah, probably.
All right, and the deployment is.
And we're measuring from the middle like this, or we're measuring like this?
How do you figure? What do you for what?
For 12 inches.
Oh,
exactly 12
you
inches.
measure, no, you measure from the rim. It's from the rim? 40 mil. Because the 40 mil is the actual objective.
So then when we do 1 inch away, the rim from the.
All right, here's the mission, guys. It is the ritual, swift action, Custodes, and Space Marines.
Yeah, I just hate the ritual. It's a terrible mission.
I agree.
I need to get revenge for getting my butt kicked by Michael Mann on the ritual on stream 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
That is true. He did. He did get his butt kicked.
But I was also running 3 whirlwinds, and I was memeing it up a little bit. But it wasn't really a meme because I tell myself it was serious. But now that's how I cope with losing.
I'm playing Custodes, so going 4-0 before possibly dropping the only game is not good for my. I can't joke about it being a joke.
Don't do that. You're on the final table. You are equally qualified to be here.
Custodes is still hilarious.
Dude, there's a real world where you just push all that crap in my face and then just win.
All right, here is the Guns Again Collins list. We saw it last game, but very strong.
That is the bank.
Ultramarines, Vanguard.
Not wrong.
Once again, Uppy, Downy, Centurion, Devastators, very good. Infiltrating, Eradicators, very good. Company Heroes with the attached characters, very good.
Infiltrate.
Very slippery army, tough to interact with, and has a lot of nice punch here. It's going to be hard for the Custodes to close the gap here and actually connect, I think. And on the Custodes side, we have, as we heard, Horde Custodes, a bunch of Custodian Guard squads, all of them with spears. Only 1 Caladius with the 420 Blazit Cannon, 3 units of Prosecutors, 1 unit of Venetari, and then he's got the unit of Bikes with a Shield Captain on bike. Yep, interesting stuff there. All right.
Yeah.
So, they're already doing attacker defender roll.
That's better. All right.
Thanks again, guys, for being here this weekend. I appreciate all of you. And we're going to get the finals underway. So let's get it.
Action, battle line, right?
And Seth, that was another great episode. Thank you.
I have none. Yeah. It's going to matter for you. You can advance.
By the way, guys, we are
with your battle.
I am planning on having more of our community members who want to contribute content like that during breaks, doing shows for us and stuff. I got a couple irons in the fire. So, in my opinion,
the other one is
it's gonna be more fun than a waiting screen with a countdown timer. And so, I hope you guys stick around to enjoy some of that. I'm really excited to see what the people cook up. But it's all gonna be people who are members of our community here in the stream, people who contribute on the stream already through their interaction in the comments and other places, but it's going to be a lot of fun. So that's coming up in the upcoming few weeks and months. So Just like Seth, by the way. Seth has been a member of the community since near the very beginning, I would say. I remember the first time I met Seth was at Warzone Atlanta, and he was walking around with what did you have? It was like some big orc weapon you had walking around in the line at Warzone Atlanta. I think it might have been a choppa.
Sisters. Okay.
And he was live blogging.
I will do.
And telling his audience, I'm going to try to get on this guy's stream. I was like, okay, that's cool. And the rest is history.
It was Choppa.
And now he plays Tau instead. So
okay, here we go.
Or
Tau?
Necrons, yeah.
Or Necrons?
Yeah. He doesn't play orcs anymore. They're not strong enough.
No.
I don't want to get Venatari'd.
But they are fun.
Well, I can't do anything about an ingress.
Okay.
Then infiltrators will go here.
Yeah, I remember that.
Try to fix that coherency real quick.
Him doing that, walking around.
Sisters.
Yeah. He still does it, actually.
Oh, yeah, you're right, my bad.
No, you're good.
Sometimes.
Sisters.
All right, sisters, cool. All right. Where am I putting the Calgar brick? Let's just maybe think about that right now. Or maybe not.
Right.
Where am I putting the Ventress, guys? Okay. Whoa.
Okay, so this is Uriel Ventress with his company Heroes. You remember Uriel has the Vect Aura. Pretty strong. He has a second Vect on his combi weapon lieutenant.
Right, Heroes with Ventress right there. There shouldn't be.
There's not a whole lot of relevant shooting on the Custodes side here.
Yeah, there's no angle there. Okay.
I am pretty worried for the Custodes because he's going to be foot slogging his way across the table.
Right.
And as soon as he gets close, Colin's just going to pick up whatever unit's close to him and put it back into deep strike.
Put my pulsar with this Heroes. This one's
he doesn't have the speed.
Yeah. I mean, he's got the jet bike, so maybe maybe
that's true.
One unit of jet bikes is not gonna.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough.
We'll see though. We'll see what happens. Did make it to the finals here.
I also had to stop playing Sisters because every time I play Sisters on stream, Joe reminds the stream that I glued all the canonesses to the base and then made my fiance paint it.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Oh, you're right.
He just called you up?
No, it's a call out on myself. I'm not running away from my shame.
If you were a considerate fiance, Colin, you would have.
I have failed that quality check.
Damn.
Red flag, anybody?
That is a red flag, yeah.
It is.
Really the biggest.
I'm gonna come to your wedding, and when they ask if anyone objects, I'm gonna tell them the story about the triumph.
Her, she's walking down the aisle. You have time to change your mind.
I'm not sure I'd call a Space Marine list with a bunch of Ultramarine characters vanilla. It's literally the vanilla Space Marines Codex.
Yeah, they're calling your shit vanilla, dude.
Yep,
Vanilla.
we are.
They're calling your shit vanilla,
Vanilla like me. My personality's vanilla.
Damn.
Custodes will need to make sacrifice plays to kill screens so his Venatari can rapid ingress, kill Centurions.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It's a good,
they want
good,
something
good
to hate on
analysis,
me
Fred.
for. I told you the two things before is the Sid from Toy Story thing, and then I know. And then the fact that I straight net listed this. So.
Show up to the next tournament with the black.
No wait,
the black shirt and the red and the skull.
I actually didn't net list it because all Ben's scouts had bolters. Mine have a missile and a sniper. So this is my own tech.
Oh yeah, this is 100% original Colin K list building
Don't
here.
steal this from me.
Bro. I'll tell you off stream.
Yeah, this is a strictly better version of the list than Ben's because I have a missile and a sniper.
That's strictly better.
Strictly better.
Strictly. Are we on you or me?
I'm just deploying these scouts.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 drops.
Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So back on me?
So back on you. Yep.
I need to check the angle on my deployment first. Okay. Before these are finalized.
Let me just change that real quick.
Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of custodian guard squads. All of them have spears, so he doesn't have any of the storm shield guys to tank damage.
2 of them with 5 and the others with 4.
Yeah. So
those technically are.
What would you do if you were the Custodes here, Mark? Here's what I think. So Fred already said that he thinks the Custodes need to make some sacrifice plays to kill screens, let the Minotauri jump in and kill some Centurions and stuff. To be fair, the Centurions and the Eradicators maybe not as happy shooting at individual custodian guard because they can always ping off an invuln or whatever.
Right.
So
but
sense there after you do your drop.
If I'm the Custodes in this situation, I think I deploy on the line and I just fucking run at the
none of those
Ultramarines as hard as I can, and try to connect with enough of his army to do some damage. And yes, he's going to be able to uppy downy something. He's going to be able to run away when you charge something.
Right.
But I don't. If the Custodes played KG this game, I think the Ultramarines just jump around and pick them apart and kill them. That's what I think.
Yeah, I agree, but I mean,
and my Vect auras are him.
Try and feint. I don't know. I mean, like,
it's back on me.
Yeah.
Be strong on one side and then hit them with the other side.
Yeah.
Is what I would do.
Yeah,
I mean.
Yeah. I mean that's true.
Just start looking.
Deploy on the line and press go. Yeah, I think that's right, Fred. I think that's what you got to do here. Like,
yeah, you have to get in there,
and you can't be half-assed with it. You gotta
you
gotta
have
put
to
your
commit.
whole ass on the deployment line.
Oh yeah,
and just hit the gas pedal. Play like orcs.
Yep.
Him in this unit here.
Play like bad orcs.
Hell yeah.
Play like Joe. Is basically what I'm saying, which is always bad advice. So that's trouble. It's like that's what he's doing. He does have one unit of Minotauri with the lances, Nestor.
See, there he is. He's showing strong on one side. Yeah. He's probably going to go the other way.
11.9 from the center, so if I draw Locust turn 1, I can get that.
This is the ritual.
That'll be my drop after you. So if you do one more, then I put the Erads down.
Good.
Okay.
Adrian, I mean, this is it. Trust me, I'm not frustrated at you. I just get a little frustrated when people.
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
Okay, so someone will complain, Space Marines are bad. You're like, well, no, Space Marines actually aren't bad. You can play Black Templars, you can play Space Wolves, you can play Dark Angels with these units and these builds and everything, and they do pretty well. Like, oh, but I don't want to play a non-Codex compliant chapter. You're like, okay, well then you can play a Codex compliant Ultramarines chapter with this list, and it's actually pretty good. They say, well, I don't want to play Ultramarines because it's got all these Ultramarines characters. And then you're like, okay, at what point can you just say, so just pick a rule set that works, and then paint your army whatever color you want, and run that army, right? Like paint a green Robo T. Gilliman, you know, paint a black Marnius Calgard.
Yeah. I got the red ones. I mean, come on.
Oh, 4 man, okay.
It just frustrates me a little bit when people like
within an inch of the wall.
You got to be realistic about what you want out of the game. You can't have like every single army in every color scheme and every single sub chapter of every single Space Marine chapter have a viable competitive build. It's just not realistic. So I don't know.
Yeah,
sorry for the rant, Adrian. I apologize.
But Sons of Aurora are vanilla Marines.
Yeah.
Your Eradicators get Scout. That's pretty good.
No. Oh, they get Infiltrate because of the enhancement.
Yeah, but why does it suck, OVM? Like, you just
reason it works is because you
convert up a cool ass like
plus the guy.
White Scars Librarian with an awesome eagle on his shoulder and all the drip from White Scars, and just say this is my what the fuck is the librarian from the Ultramarines name? I don't remember his name. Yeah, there you go. This is my Tigurius, and everyone will be like, cool, bro, that's an awesome Tigurius.
If more of the Phobos was compelling, I would take it.
That's fair.
The problem about the Phobos stuff is it's not like super compelling. All right,
have you played against Tomas?
He does have 2 blade champs.
Yes.
They had a detachment in 9th edition. It was bad. It was in a white dwarf, but it was a thing.
He's making it work.
No, it was in a supplement.
I'm a White Scar player, so.
Oh, so you've watched your army lose its rules and get half its data sheets legends.
That's awesome, Hammer Hands. Yeah. Sometimes I think people are kind of looking for an excuse not to play the game. Like they
piggyback off of our.
I don't know.
Yeah, take your detachment.
Again, I'm not saying you're doing that. Anyone in the chat is doing that. Sometimes I feel like people are looking for things to complain about so that they don't play the game and find out actually it's a lot of fun, and you can have a lot of fun customizing your army the way you
Kind
want.
of leave up my deployment zone so I know where we're.
Can you deep strike into your opponent's deployment zone on turn 2? Yes, you can always deep strike into your opponent's deployment zone.
That is a good idea.
In fact, you can deep strike into your deployment zone on turn 1 if you uppy downy them. So if you go second, you can deep strike on turn 1.
Or if you have a
or with
drop
drop pod,
pod.
yeah.
All right, I got even one more I can put like right here.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. All right, there we go. That way we don't have to like reference that a million times and remeasure it.
Unless you throw shit everywhere like I do.
I'm gonna start helping you put terrain back down. Okay.
All right, just so you know, I count down. This is a 1
Yeah, I
on
count
these
down too.
custody dice.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it.
I'll use the custody dice as wound markers.
Yes.
I don't think we have a use.
Oh, I hope we don't have any
use,
wound count
big
uppers
dice.
here the whole tournament.
The little ones out from my deployment zone.
Okay.
That way they don't get mixed up. And I won't use Joe's dice. That way it's totally. You can totally tell which ones are which.
Hammer hands, yeah. I like this tinfoil hat theory. Let's continue with
I won't use the blue ones either because.
I actually think drop pods are can be pretty decent. Because the reason I think they can actually be decent right now is because nobody remembers they exist.
Right.
I get 0 ones to wound against 1 objective.
So you can really surprise someone dropping a drop pod in their backfield turn 1.
That. I have 1 other marker I will use for
one over there.
when the biologist goes to OC.
The ones that I used to have.
Anything in melee.
You could put 10 Hellblasters in a drop pod.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying.
Objective markers we allowed to put down.
You can do 1 a turn.
Okay.
I didn't want to
And
build
if you
them, so I
want,
sold them
if
to
it's
him.
too hard to move all the models and then put it down, we'll just use chips.
Fair enough.
So.
Yeah, you guys can just use chips. It's fine. I got an overlay that'll show where
Cool.
they're.
You ready for roll off? Yeah. A 1.
No.
A 1. All right. Into a 5. Followed by 3. So I have to go first again. All right.
All right, Space Marine's going first.
Good luck, brother.
May the best bad list according to Reddit win.
Whoa, vanilla is what they're calling it.
All right. So I get to do scout moves after we know goes first.
All right.
And you don't have any, right?
Scout moves?
Yes.
No, I like to believe I do, but I
Okay.
don't.
In that case, I will start the time on me though. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Two
Top of
CP
1.
Because of Calgar on my turn.
You are getting 2 CP?
Yeah, because he gives me an extra 1.
Okay.
So.
What's your missions? Oh, sorry, you're doing
I
scout.
have
My
to do
bad.
scout moves first.
We just went over this. My
I
bad.
wish you could scout and then find out your missions then scout. But that would be cheating.
Man, I got all these Tyranids to paint now, and all I can think about is painting up my Lehman Russ from 30K so I can play Dark Angels rules with my Space Wolves.
Right on.
Worst case
You know, I've been working on my 30K too, so.
What's up, Hannibal? Welcome back.
I don't really want to scout with them too much because if I get
What could I use the Wolfkin? Like, what
I don't wanna-
model in Dark Angels could the Wolfkin of Russ be? I don't know. I'd have to figure
not
that
really
out.
any reason to go over.
Those could be as Watchers in the
double
dark. I
tap like
guess.
Custodes guard in the sky.
They are huge, though. The Wolfkin from 30K for Russ, they're like
very right though.
gigantic.
I haven't seen those. So.
6.
Those were Forge World, weren't they?
And then these scouts.
I agree with that, VM.
In case
Absolutely.
I draw
yes.
like engage.
100%.
Scout them. Kind of definitionally, they have to fit in there. I don't have any more scouts, so now we'll draw missions. So blah 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 blah. I made you the defender. Both go in tactical. I go first. I get 2. You get 1. Okay. And the hold on the ritual is 5 points per.
I'm sorry, say it again.
The primary on the ritual is 5 points per objective.
Okay.
Up to 15.
Correct.
No priz and assassinate. Okay.
Inner Circle
Those are
Companions.
kind of mid.
That would be cool, Hammer Hands.
I
could just make them like 2 characters. Like, what would a good? I'll have to figure it out. It'd
Assassinate's
be fun.
bad.
So no priz and assassinate. Kill stuff. Kill character.
Rip and get rid of assassinate.
I like
I
this
don't feel
play
bad
from
about doing
Colin.
it turn 1 'cause I
Redraw.
So that's just going to go away. Let's get that out of the deck right now. Bring it down's even worse, but it's also going to be out of the deck after this turn. So.
All right.
Go down to 1. Get bring it down instead. All right, no priz. Bring it down.
Doable here, I
Okay.
think.
All right. Well, those are all very mid.
The Caladius is way back here, though, and where is his Calgar brick? It's up here in this top right building, yeah.
These might be blanks.
That's a good idea, Melody. My Blade Guard are pretty converted. I should probably pull that off.
Okay. Well, I know one thing I'm going to do. It's not. I'm not ending my turn, or I'm not going into my shooting phase. I just want to place this objective first. I know we can use chips, but at this point, I can do this. I want to just measure what it would look like. So if I put this here, I can put. I would have to move the lieutenant. Can I do it? Can I do it where it's?
I guess you have to pick this middle objective to be the lieutenant's reroll ones to wound one, because there's no other objectives on the table.
Yeah,
at the
nothing
start of
else
the game.
there.
I want to put it there so that he can do it and be within the inch that he's required to be, while still being inside the terrain, which would require me to be there. Where's my thing? Here it is. Let's just see, actually. There's 1 inch.
So this one you don't want me to charge, you're saying?
I mean, you do whatever you want. I just want to be in the wall while I make the objective. So that will eventually happen. It's not happening right now. So, all right.
Rambo making an objective.
Okay. And then the scouts.
I fully expect Colin here to do the play where you make this first objective back, and then you just kind of build all your objectives along your deployment zone line as far back as possible.
Turn 1. Do they have a blade champ?
Definitely.
Does this unit have a blade champ?
No.
So his deployment zone is like this.
Okay,
so I would expect to see
charge is 18. Sorry.
Objective markers start showing up like this, like this. The weird thing about this mission, by the way, is that you can put the poker chip all the way in the corner of the table and have the entire mat hanging off the battlefield, because the mat doesn't exist in GW rules.
Okay.
The poker chip's the only thing that exists.
Except
so you can actually put an objective marker right here,
right,
and then most of the mat will be hanging off the table,
right.
Okay.
Which people don't actually think about, because people always think of the objective as being the mat, but it's not. It's just the poker chip.
I'll advance these scouts, see what I roll, and then decide.
Yeah, these were the same Custodes from stream yesterday.
4, so they're going 10. 10. Okay. I think the big thing we want to do is not die. So, mostly remove shooting angles. I think if I stand there, actually, so I don't give you this angle, it's going to be a little weird. Let's rotate his gun over the other side of his base so you don't see that. All right, so there should be a direct angle that way, and you can't clip that corner. You could technically go this way, so I'll just move that guy there. Then that angle on that corner is very sharp, and you wouldn't be charging me, I don't think, although 6-inch move would get you there. You'd have that, so I'll just move this guy back here just in case.
The blade champ's unit is advance and charge.
That could effectively deny it, but not advance and shoot.
Correct. I just want. Everything.
The
has
shooting's
assault.
what I care about.
Everything has assault.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So you do. Okay. Still, I'm trying to make the angle harder. I'm trying to make you come this way if you want to do anything. Which you might be able to get a guy. Do that then. Because I had 10 inches to move and they were right here. Okay. And then, I just don't even think we're doing these second.
I agree with you, and I think they actually have done that with 10th, right? They explicitly came out and said, we want to make it so that you don't have to paint your army specific colors to play specific rules, right?
Heroes,
Yeah. And so I think they are headed in that direction. I think actually the GW is a little bit ahead of the community in that regard, where I get more complaints from the community when people run, a certain list with the quote-unquote wrong color army than I, hear from GW these days. So.
Yeah. I don't care. Color, paint them any color you want to.
Yeah. Should largely
run any
because that you won't
faction you want to.
I will remain on team all game polls.
Yeah, that should pretty much deny that. In effect. Do you agree? No angle.
Yeah, I've seen people do that at tournaments.
Okay.
Man.
So heroes.
Actually, Liam PSL did
swords,
that.
but
That one.
I'm not going to do that.
What, can you see the sword?
In his listed London GT.
Oh, on that unit? No,
Yeah, okay.
I can't see
and
that.
he's blown up, so like.
You got it.
I accept the fact you can get within 12 on that potentially.
What's up, Caleb? Welcome in, man.
None of that's moving. The scouts over there moved, and I got both of these two things left. I'm gonna roll in advance on the Calgar unit and see if I want to expose them. 6.
I mean, if you didn't want to expose them.
I just go right in right away. Do I just go in Do I just go in?
I hope I hit my bikes. I probably didn't. Oh well.
Do you want to move them?
Their intention was to not be able
move
to see
them.
it. It's just this
Yeah, just
one.
move
I
them,
think.
bro. No, so it's going to be this one too, because I can get this angle. So if you move that one, or if you rotate the base a little bit, like if you can go like, well, yeah, I think that's good.
I think
If you go there, I can't shoot them.
Okay, sorry about that.
Good sportsmanship there by Colin.
Like, you
That way-
clearly,
well, I don't also-
wouldn't just give that to me.
Right, I was gonna say, and I also don't want you to just like yeet out like you expected.
Correct.
And
Yeah.
then me
Now
pull that
it's
on
like
you.
an actual thought. Okay. I still can advance, shoot, and charge, so like it might be worth it. Especially because
I mean, with a 6, it's pretty worth
so
it.
Calgar and the Victrix can move 12. The other guys only move.
Oh, he gets
11.
to
But
he gets to advance, shoot, and charge.
I mean,
Those
the
guys are
question is,
Calgar, I
is it
believe,
like-
right? That's so good.
I put the unit right out in the middle. I don't know. It's kind of tempting. I got to be honest.
You know what, Hammerhands? Honestly, like that never happens in real life. It only happens on the internet.
I might be able to shoot like.
And the internet doesn't really exist, so it's fine.
I think the answer is. We know where they're at. They're in the corner. I'm gonna move them and see what it looks like.
Like yesterday, we had a great example of that. We had the Alpha Legion player who converted up his.
Warmed up, flush to the wall.
He actually converted up his Rabuta Gilman to be Abaddon for his Alpha Legion, which is like
awesome.
Fair.
Yeah. And he was running the Alfarius 30K model as his Chaos Sorcerer.
Yep.
So yeah, I love that stuff. That stuff is cool. To me, it's really cool to see someone who's passionate about the army that they play for lore reasons and for modeling reasons and stuff, and finding a way to work
Does it have
to
a
make it
4
work.
up or a 5 up?
5.
With whatever rules.
Can you give it a 4 up and roll?
I've done a lot of kit bashing too, but I mean that was amazing.
Yeah,
But against Hypercrypts, you know, I don't know.
It's inspiring, right? When you
Oh,
see
yeah.
stuff like that, you're like, man, I want to try something like that with my team.
That's true. I'm not complaining.
You're
I'm
playing
just saying,
vanilla crypt.
there are people that give out 4 up invulns. I just didn't know if you were.
I mean, I got those prosecutors with the wings down there.
Would that look?
Yeah.
So
You know, I'm thinking I could make something good with that.
Guy.
Yeah,
If you want your intention to be they don't get shot.
That is true,
easily
Melody.
do
It's
it.
good to remind ourselves of that. From
No,
time to
dude,
time.
seriously. Like, you probably didn't remember I can do advanced stretch. Just move. I don't care. I don't care. Just move it. Because again, if for the same reason you wouldn't give me that, you're not going to give me that. Okay, so no shooting. What would I be able to charge?
You can't charge for sure.
An 8.
An 8. Yeah, an 8.
Am I okay
An
with
8,
it?
and there's also these.
That's probably a 9.
Probably
actually.
worse.
Yeah, that's like a 10.
Okay.
All right, so if I wanted to do that, I think what I want to do is change it slightly.
Sure.
Where I have the Victrix in cover in case I fail to charge.
Okay.
That way I have 2 up save guys in cover.
There
It'll
you
help
go.
me against your shooting a little bit. And then I think I will, since I rolled a 6, if I fail
that's
I'm on the
cool,
objective
Fred.
in the middle, I
Very
think that's
cool,
just
man.
fine. And then if I get it, then I get it. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's just not worth it, man.
So 8 is going to get me there. Good thing that didn't matter. Okay, and then I have 4 more to play.
You should post your paint jobs and stuff on the
4
Discord.
heroes plus Sicarius.
The Discord here for the channel has a lot of very supportive and awesome hobbyists
I'm probably going to try and
that are very inspiring to me.
That was a pivot for 2.
It's good
Sorry,
stuff.
it was really 3 because I moved it while I pivoted it, so I'll just move 1 inch. Do I want to get out? I kind of want to get out. Maybe I can like.
And Colin is being mega aggressive here.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I'll kill the unit, but if I have no priz and I sneak out a unit out of that, that could be fun.
Yep.
It's another reason why I'm so proud of the community we've built here on the channels, because it doesn't feel like an internet place to me.
Oh, no,
it feels,
no.
It feels like an actual place
I didn't
with
declare
people
my,
that I enjoy hanging out
battle
with.
mounting anyway, so
Thanks for being
I got
part of it.
I mean, there's a whole lot of people that I sit and talk with on
Those are the only
in
2 I didn't build
Discord.
the
So.
target anyway. All right, so it's the Custodes.
Okay.
That's what happens when you've only eaten sugar today.
No, you're good, dude.
Just jittering.
Same.
Okay.
I didn't sleep all fucking night pretty much.
Oh, I slept all last night.
I'm battling.
But not the night before.
I'm battling cracked ribs, so
Oh, geez.
I can't lay down.
Do you
essentially.
need a chair?
I thought he said he was battling crack for just a second.
Yeah, I know.
And I was like, hey, good for you, brother.
Maybe that can
You know, you gotta fight the good fight. And then he said, "Deribs," and I was like, "Oh, okay, okay."
I can react.
That
to
makes
when you
sense.
move and you turn.
Even the insufferable ones. Have to, yes.
Likelihood they're gonna get back in the boat.
Horrible.
So just don't plan your turnaround unless you're gonna like totally avoid the 9. Like, you know, just accept that they're not.
Yeah, he was talking about the ribs
shooting-wise, I think
hurting last night at the restaurant.
2 guys effectively. Well, I should just swap him because he has a bolt rifle.
Okay.
So
I could go for
he'll
some
have you out
ribs
of
right
range.
now.
He only has a bolt.
I want
So 3 guys
tacos,
can shoot
man.
them.
Rib tacos?
No, I want to go back to that place.
Yeah, I do too. Actually.
Bring it
Oh
down.
my lord.
No. Shooting. I don't have any actions to do. I think we are on to shooting. So I am going to officially make that objective.
Sure.
Shooting. Okay. Well, let's do what we talked about. Let's have those heroes shoot the sisters.
Okay.
Let's start with, do you have any stratagems you want to do?
Nah, man.
Okay. Here's 2 bolt rifle shots.
He's not addicted, he's clumsy.
1 hit, toughness 3, cocked. 1 AP1, so you get cover, so it's 3 up. All right, you good? Here's the Mastercrafted bolter. I need that on the wound roll. Wait, no, I don't.
They're really nice, Ross. Actually,
Mastercrafted heavy bolter. Hey,
there you go. There
sustain
you go.
2 on this one.
Oh,
I have a hot take about this, but I'll save it.
All right, show me 6 at your.
I wish more tournaments in the US would use those deployment maps with the pre-marked.
Oh yeah.
There's
zones
1
on
left.
1 left, baby.
I'm not gonna get no priz. Kill that.
I do like those.
Yeah, so I can
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
you too.
Yeah, no, I don't need you to see anymore.
Yeah, and they advance, so no shooting there. So I'm just gonna biff that. We determined they have nothing to shoot. Yeah, because I can't see the tank.
Maybe I could influence their.
Yeah, that's it. Impulsor can't see anything. So, I mean, the Impulsor can see these guys. So I'll throw some dice into them.
Go
into
for
that
it.
front unit.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh wait, are either one of those a 5-man?
No, it's a 4-man.
Those are both 4s.
This is a 4. This is a 5.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can't see the 5-man because I have 2 blast weapons. I would roll the extra dice. So, and I think I'm within 18. Yes, I am. All right. So rapid fire on the stubber, plus. Here's the 2 d6 on the grenades.
Yeah, that's nice.
So 7 plus 6. So there's 7 plus 4 plus 2. 3s. And then toughness 6, so 5.
T6, yeah.
4 2-up armor saves. Maybe we'll blink a damage.
Ow!
A damage. All right. And then charges. I think we're on to that 8-inch charge into those custodians. Yeah, I don't know if I'll re-roll it if I fail. But we don't have to wonder about it.
There you go.
All right.
The aggro pays off.
If I move that.
Man, you got a whole bunch of angry Gravis
9
boys
allows Calgar to base.
right in your face. At the top of turn 1 here.
And you can bounce off of him too.
So he forms up on his behind. He goes there. And then I think I can fit 1 more. I can't get them in the building.
I like this play by Colin. I think this is a recognition of the fact that these Eradicators don't really have an important job in this game as far as shooting goes.
Right.
So you might as well use them to jam up the Custodes in their deployment zone a bit. Slow them down.
30 seconds after my turn and just shut up and like refocus. Okay. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just spazzing. Sorry, that wasn't a nice thing to say. I'm just sugar high.
You're fine. You're fine.
And yes, you're coming with them. Okay, so that's the only charge. If you want a heroic, feel free.
Yeah,
I will remind you that Calgar hits really hard.
It's fine. They got to die sometime.
All right, so you're going heroic.
Yep.
They gotta die sometime.
If he dies, he dies.
All right.
Sick.
I'll let you resolve that on your. Now. No, never mind.
So he's bringing in the Blade
This
Champ
wasn't my
squad.
vector, guys, so it doesn't matter.
I thought for a second he was going to heroic with the bikes. I was like, oh no, I wouldn't do that. You need
That's
those
another
bikes to
format.
be fast and get up in the face of these shooting Marines. But
I just didn't know if I could base you.
Yep.
Also, maybe stay away from Calgar.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to put all my attacks into the Oath unit probably, so like I wouldn't worry about it.
There we go.
Okay, so back on me after your heroic.
Back on you.
Okay. I will now resolve my pile-in because I'm going to activate with the 1 charge unit I have. So that means he'll base there. He is within 3 there, so he'll base. Can I rotate your guy?
That's fine, bro.
Okay.
I'm kind of bummed we didn't get a chance to play each other.
I know.
We should have done it. But
My work was
that's okay.
I'm going to move this again.
not fun, and then, of course, on Friday I had time.
Yeah.
Neither of the victors get to fight. That sucks.
But of course, you know, I would have had to make sure the wife was okay with it.
Yeah.
And then he'll touch, because I could have just done that instead of what I did. He is just out of time.
I gave Colin a nut bar because I knew he wouldn't eat.
He'll go there. I can't do that because of the wall.
I think he ate it.
You're right. Yeah.
All right, so here's how this is going to go. I've got 1, 2, 3 regular guys and Calgar into the Oath target.
Sure.
And then nobody else swings.
All right.
so
you said into the oath target, right?
yes. Here is Calgar, 2s, lethal hits, and then strength 8, twin link, so 3s, trying twice. All right, you have 6 at your invuln for flat 3. All right, 2 die.
2 die.
All right.
Not bad.
For 3, but not going to complain.
You just did complain.
No. Hopefully. 2 regular eradicators. I'll just fish for lethals.
Just strength 5s, right?
It's just strength 4. It's just basic kicks.
Okay.
And then when you're on,
You don't like to eat at events? Sounds like you don't have the right kind of food. Have you considered turkey sandwiches, huh, Bigelow?
your swings.
I'll take
Or tacos.
I'm going to consolidate while you do that. Who are you attacking?
Stop mentioning the tacos, Mark.
sorry.
I need to pay attention to the game.
I already went, so.
What's up, Nacho?
If they're base, does he have to allocate to Calgar?
Not if you're in base to base of a different model that's in. No. So you can't attack
Turkey tacos legit sound disgusting.
I'm chilling, sorry. These 2 going in the Eradicators.
Yeah, we solved that one real quick.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good.
Sustained critting on 5s and 6s.
I'm just trying to listen to them, basically.
I got 4, 5, 6.
And I'm going to armor contempt. I don't know what's happening, but I didn't even look at the roll.
That's fine.
I'm just always going to do that if you're attacking me in melee with Calgar's unit.
Yeah. All right. Strength 7 to your 5.
Tough to 6.
Reroll.
It won't. I mean, you're wood on 3s. Do they get the real ones in melee too?
In melee, yeah.
Okay.
And shoot.
So you got a sneaker in there. Oh, you do one on 3s. Never mind.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. AP 2.
This is from the big unit?
This is from 2-man.
This is from the 2-man?
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus.
Good lord.
Those spears get a lot of attacks.
So we'll save on the
they do.
card first.
And they hit hard.
Here's 1 on 3s. And you did how many? Was it 10?
4, 8, 10.
Okay. So that's 1 Victrix dead, and I have 6 left. So here's 6 on Eradicators at 4 up saves. All right. That's cocked. I don't know how that happened. 1 Eradicator.
2 damage each.
1 Eradicator's dead, and 1's down to 1. And 1 Victrix is dead.
Saving that Victrix again because if the Eradicators die and he's got Marnius Calgar and 1 Victrix guard left, they become now a new unit, and Marnius Calgar has a 4-up Feel No Pain as long as that last Victrix card stays alive.
3, 4, 5.
I like that rule.
Yeah,
the 4-up.
It's good.
Crits on 5 and 6s. Oh.
2 more in the corner. Did the crits mean anything?
Yeah, sustained 1.
Oh, okay.
That's how there's so many attacks.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So I missed 4. 7 go in.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Threes.
You're rerolling those.
Just making sure there's no others.
You got 1 more sneaker in the corner, and then 1 more right there.
Damn, I'm blind. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, AP2.
All right, 17 AP2. I've got 5, 4.
That's nasty.
8. Here's 9. So technically, this is the most I could roll in the Eradicators at once. So kills the wounded guy, kills a second guy, kills a third guy. Let me just resolve that. Kills the wounded guy.
It's got to do this slow here because, again, once it gets down to just Calgar and 1 Victrix guard, he's going to start taking saves on Calgar so that he can shrug him with
whatever that was.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that won't matter. And then I have how many more?
You can see here, though, that Colin is willing to throw away this entire Eradicator squad here just to get Calgar in position.
1.
Yep. To be
I
annoying.
can roll 3 more. He's dead. The last guy's down to 1, and he's alive. So 1 more dies, and 1's down to 1.
I used them as bodyguards.
Yeah, basically, just soaking up a bunch of wounds.
Yep.
And, all right.
Killed 2 Custodian guard with Calgar, and then.
Yep.
Okay. Is that your swings? Okay. So hit it back to me.
But now look at this big
gonna bid
roadblock
both
he's
of
got.
these.
Yep.
Sitting right there in the middle of the deployment zone for the Custodes.
And before anybody asks, yes, I'm killing the Eradicator to incoherency.
To what?
Coherency.
Oh, okay.
Now he's killing 1 to coherency.
He was 1.
You're discarding both?
They're both going to the bin.
Nothing dead so far fully.
So you gained a CP, or did you already gain your
I
extra?
spent both of the 2.
Okay.
Because I used 1 to redraw and 1
that's
to
right, the redraw.
Armor contempt.
All right.
All right, bottom of 1 coming up now.
Draw. Bring it down. Containment. Sure.
Containment is to do an action on 2 table edges, and bring it down is, of course, kill vehicles, monsters.
Containment, bring it down.
He only has the impulsor as a bring it down target, but that's pretty easy to get right there.
My sister.
I think it's worth 2 or 3 on bring it down.
You're good.
So not nothing.
Oh, he can do containment here and there.
Yeah, you can't do it in your deployment zone.
Oh, you can't do it in your deployment zone, yeah.
I don't think you can you? No, I don't think you can. So
Well,
you could do it here,
there and down. Yeah.
I can shoot these, right?
So he can get it.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
but if I go within...
Containment's
If you
pretty much an auto.
Back move. Sorry,
every
fall
time.
back.
2 points,
move,
thanks,
or
Hammer.
advance to 9, I get a flat 6. And if you target them
2
with
points
the
for the
charge, I
impulse.
can CP for D6.
Okay. Fair enough. Toughness 4, no invuln?
Toughness 4, no invuln, but -1 to wound.
Okay.
And then obviously if you're shooting outside of 12, I'm stealth as well.
Gotcha.
Effectively stealth. It's not literally stealth.
4-man going fast, maybe? Nope.
Okay.
Going 8.
Yeah, okay. I like this.
Well, yeah.
I think if I'm the Custodes here, I just do my best to ignore this and still keep this game plan going.
Yeah.
On top of his base.
With that in mind, heroicing there may not have been the best, but we'll see how it plays out here. The thing about heroicing there is that it effectively ties up 2 whole squads instead of just the one that come uncharged.
But he also took out quite a bit of that.
He did.
The protection for Calgar.
Yeah. I think all he's got left now is 1 Eradicator and 1 Victor's Guard and Calgar.
Lone Sister's going 10.
So they did their work.
1 inch away from your guy.
Yep.
This squad's going to advance. 5.
Yeah, they are. So 11.
11.
Do you want all the way up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yes, no breaks, baby.
Yeah, that way it's always fair.
Yep.
I need to get a competitive based one.
No, it's all right. As long as you're consistent about it, it doesn't really matter.
That's
because
all
it works in the reverse too. You know, so it doesn't really matter.
That's fair.
Yeah, Daniel, he picked up 1 more Eradicator there to have coherency.
6.
At the end of the turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
In fact,
Just remind you, the Inceptors can come down on my turn.
it looks like he pulled 1 out.
Up down on Danny's
Is that
turn.
right?
Gotcha.
No.
Appreciate it.
I was thinking maybe he pulled it out to split off Calgar's unit, but that you can't do that. They're still part of the
Your home objective doesn't actually matter, so you
Eradicator unit until that last Eradicator dies.
unless I get, you didn't draw a defense stronghold, so it doesn't matter. Most of those are good.
Yeah, where was the guy he pulled, Daniel? I'm trying to.
I'm going to spend a CP.
All right.
I thought he was. Yeah, the one he pulled was here.
Yeah, that's where I think.
If you're within 12 of either of these, two, which you're not. Okay, never mind.
This unit's going to fall back, shoot, and charge.
You got it.
Oh, he's got to fall back, shoot, and charge. Okay. Great. Can't advance though when you do that.
Oh.
Okay. And this is the point where I do run away into the. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a reaction.
Yep.
You are? Okay.
I will.
Yeah, that's an inbuilt ability on
they're in the
Sicarius there.
Right.
Let's
The
look at
Impulsor doesn't have any of the other abilities.
No, it does not. It's where it's at, straight up.
Fair enough.
It's so strong to be able to do that, especially for 0 CP. Just
Yeah,
jump back in
exactly.
and transport. Yeah.
And he is by himself right now.
That guy's by
Yeah,
himself?
it's because the unit's dead.
Okay.
So they've split.
Oh, right, that's the Apothecary. Okay, the Eradicators are dead. Okay, sorry,
I
guys.
killed the Eradicator.
That's why he did it.
This was like 2.5.
That's why he did it.
Gotcha. I'm going to advance the blade.
I forgot to get an Apothecary in there. So he pulled the Eradicator on purpose so that he split out the 2 characters.
It is what it is.
That's what it is.
All right, now I'm going to reactive move the Impulsor. I'm kidding.
I was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
He's going to save that for when he gets charged.
Hitting on 3s, missed on 1.
exactly what I thought he
Should
would
be
do.
4 inches off of him.
If you say you are, you are.
That way he can shoot.
What, I don't even understand what the issue would be.
Oh.
You're talking about the terrain?
Like if I'm in the terrain, I cannot shoot, right?
What do you mean by that?
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Like if my base was half in, half out.
So you have to be fully within the terrain to see through it unless you're overhanging it.
Oh,
Right.
okay then.
Like you can be halfway in it, but if you're past it, so what are you trying to shoot at?
They are really nice, really. Yeah,
Oh, you can. Yeah.
That's his max movement anyways.
100%. Yeah.
All right, yeah. It wasn't a huge issue. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as the part of the model you're drawing line of sight here is not going through terrain, you don't have to be wholly within. That's only if you're.
I think the smart thing.
If your line crosses over the terrain, you have to be wholly within to shoot out of it.
Yep.
But as long as your line never crosses the terrain, you can just shoot at stuff. Even if it was, just the tip was sticking out here.
I think the bikes
For
are
what
going
it's
to try to
worth,
kill him.
he can no longer advance and shoot and charge or fall back shoot and charge. He has to do that when he's leading the unit.
Okay.
So that's not anything he can do anymore. Not if that, I don't know if that changes your calculus on anything, but
nah. These guys.
This is a Custodes player. They don't do calculus.
Oh, wrong.
Sorry, Custodes players. I apologize. You know it's true, though. Don't lie.
Just remember, I can reactive move on a charge.
And you used to be one, too.
I know.
So if you want a guy like there, that way if I go on the other side of the wall, you can still not make like a 9-inch charge.
With the Calgar?
They do speak Italian.
It's only D6, but if I roll like, I think it might be a 4 or 5, I could screw. If you don't want to, you don't.
No, it's fine.
I don't want
Can a unit that's outside terrain shoot a unit that's wholly within? Yes, if they can draw a line of sight to it, they can.
Which is mounted, yeah. And fly, which used to not
The only thing that protects you, Apec, is if you are behind
All right.
a footprint. That's what gives you the
think-
obscuring protection.
I'm going to shuffle these sisters back here to everyone except one being on the point.
Okay.
For OC reasons.
Sure. Oh, they OC too?
Yeah, they're OC too.
Nice.
And,
One OC per leg. That's the rule.
oh no, hold on. I'm not done. Let's do.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
That would make GSC OP as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
So you get 3 for one corner at least.
Containment here.
Imagine how good those Tyranid centipede things. Or sorry, the Necron centipede things. would
Yeah.
be if that was-
And then I can do the objective marker.
Yeah, who do you want?
OC20.
yeah.
I don't think I'm exactly 12 inches away from anybody.
But so it's not exactly 12 because the marker has to be within an inch of them. So you almost cheese 2 inches out of it.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Here, let me show
Can
you.
you give me that measurement?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking. It's almost 14 inches, I think, is the actual measurement, because the marker has to be 12 away.
And then,
So
1 inch away from my
and
guys.
so all it has to do is be like that, and then
that should be
the
an inch.
token.
Boom.
Here, you move 1/8 of an inch extra, and you can do it.
All right. Yeah, those guys will do that.
Cool.
And then
Objective there.
I'll go to shoot. Anything that you need to do?
So the only thing that can't shoot is the guys making the token and the 2 containment units.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, no, because the mission was.
No, you can advance an action.
Okay,
You're
advance an
you're thinking of stalwarts.
You're
again.
right.
Yeah.
Advance or fall back in
This
action.
right now is the tank going into your impulse.
All the guns?
All,
I didn't know if you care about the last
Yep,
one
all
going
the
somewhere else.
guns.
Okay. Yep, go for it.
I'm glad you guys like that. I think it's easy to do. I'm
Are
bummed
you
I didn't
12?
think to do it a long
You're
time
not
ago. but-
because it has -1 to hit. Yeah, so you're on 3s.
Okay.
Yeah, this is augmented reality. Chad, look at that. Fancy.
Twin link for 3. 2 AP
Show
3.
me 5 up in ones. Fill ball.
D6 plus 2 damage.
5 plus 4 is 9, so you got a 2 wound remainder.
Okay. I got his other guns coming at you that probably won't do jack.
I mean, it's only on 2 wounds.
We're gonna try. 3 hits. Or 3 attacks, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay, hear me out here.
So just the one?
I really don't think you should shoot any more guns at this impulsor because if you, I guess there's guys inside of it, but
Oh, yeah.
Vanguard thing, so good.
But then they'll come out on that side,
yeah,
so
like
it makes it
charge it and get on the objective.
Exactly.
Spikes are gonna shoot all their shots into the.
Oh, do they have the missiles?
They have the missiles, yes.
Okay. Why would you ever take the bolter?
You never know.
I don't know what the missiles do anymore.
I'm actually working on that in the background, honestly, believe it or not.
No, they're all 3. Okay, yep, you're good.
9 to your...
9 to 9.
9 to 9?
Yep.
1.
What's the AP?
3.
So it should show me a 5.
Oh, sorry, 2.
All right,
Yeah,
make it anyway.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Well, made 1 out of 3 of those. That's average.
Damn.
I'm good with averages.
All right, we'll do this Custodian Guardian that fell back to shoot and charge. They're going to shoot everything into Calgar.
Okay.
2, 4,
I'm
6,
going to
8.
allocate to Calgar because he has a 4 Feel No Pain and because the Victrix is
What's the impulsory? Sicarius and a unit of company heroes. Who's in there, Adam?
2s.
Yes.
And then 4, straight 4.
Toughness 6 on the unit, actually.
5s, rerolling 1.
So this is going to be 2s because I'm in cover.
Okay, 2.
Actually, that's incorrect. He's partially overhanging, so he doesn't get 2s. So 3s. Good.
Okay.
Stupid 50mm base.
Yeah, we're gonna still try to bring it down.
Marnia's too thick.
5 Custodian Guards shooting their stuff into the pulsar.
Which guy is the Blade Champion? Is the shield guy?
It's the guy on a volcanic base.
Oh, okay, yeah. He doesn't have a gun, right?
No. 2s.
You don't need a gun when you're a blade wizard.
Strength 4, so 6s, but you get full wound rolls. Oh wait, you have to control it?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Do you have to control
I
it?
have to control
Oh, so
it.
it's just 1s then? Okay. That helps me at least. 2? Or no, 6s, yeah, right,
Nothing.
okay. I thought you were strength 5, I don't know why.
Do I shoot again?
Custodians don't have any way to do impact mortals, do they? Because that would be sick to be able to charge this, impact mortal it, kill it, and then pile into the guys who are inside of it.
Yeah.
I don't think they can do that. Maybe the bikes have that, actually.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Let's go to charges.
Yep.
I was thinking, you know, even if they pile in, they're going to...
We are going to declare a charge with
They're,
the bike.
once they kill the...
I'm not going to do the reactive moves.
The impulsor, they can pile in and be on the objective, but I was trying to see if they can be on the objective without, and it would. I didn't come up with one, so.
Yeah. No, bikes are not vehicles. They're mounted. Yep.
This 4-man is going to go after the apothecary.
Send it in. I think you need a... you need a 5.
Let me think. So if I charge the impulsor, you can't run away. But
I
then
can,
guys pop
I can
out.
desperate breakout over you.
Yeah, dudes pop out.
Okay, those guys can actually charge up to the corner.
Yeah.
That is...
I'll just roll it and see what's up. 4.
You needed a 4.
All right.
Good talk. So you can't definitionally base me, so you'll be able to get some good pile-in cheese. You just can't be right there because of the wall. You can have that other guy on the outside. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Potentially agree. Yeah,
Yeah,
potentially.
then the
That's
fucking
true.
5-man going.
If he charged with 2 units, he could pile in with the second. That's true. But I don't think Colin would position the guys
Don't sneak.
in a way where they could reach
That would have
him.
been the only way that...
No, he's going to put them way in the back.
Yeah. But you're right. You're right about that. That's a good point.
Okay.
All right. We'll start with Calgar.
If he were to roll the 7, he could have gotten over on that
I
other
want to
side.
take sustained hits for this round.
But he only rolled a 4.
Ooh, do I take lethals?
He's hoping to kill this thing and then just consolidate on that point, which I think he should be able to do.
Yeah. You need to get 1 through.
When they pop out, all my attacks end when the tank blows up?
So maybe, if based on where I put them, if you pile into them with a unit that hasn't swung, that unit can attack them. Yeah. But your current attacks would all then cease.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Okay.
That's correct.
Yeah, we'll start with the bikes. We're going to take...
This Colin K guy. He knows some more
take
hands.
sustained hits.
Sustain, okay.
So 5, 10, 15 attacks with the bikes. Sustained on 2s.
Alright, I like that. And then 1 more. And then they come back in, the 3.
2, 3. All right.
This is 2s, right? 7 with Lance?
Yes,
Okay.
2s.
Wow. A lot of 1s.
Yeah. 3,
8.
6, 8.
Okay. So, we're going to save on Calgar. I can roll 3 at a time, because technically I can fail all, and then fail all the fail no bands. So here's AP. Was AP 2? Oh, 4 I've been rolling anyway. So here's the first 3. So here's 4 up, feel no pain for the 1 fail, take 1. Here's 4 up, feel no pain for the other fail, take 1. So he's down to 4 with 3 saves made. So I'll roll 2 more. Feel no pain, take neither, and then 3 left. So I'm still at 4. Make both, and then the last one, make it. So he's down 4.
That's dirty.
Man.
That's dirty.
And he still has 4 left.
Oh, all right. We're gonna pile in here.
Killing a guy with a 2-up armor, a 4-up invuln, and a 4-up feel no pain is not.
I know.
Not super easy.
Can I recommend something different?
Yeah.
If you go here first, I think these guys are guaranteed safe
by hopping out.
Because you're over. The width of this tank is
3 inches.
Is
listen, Hangast.
4 on a diagonal, so they wouldn't be able.
All broad statements are always
because you know they wouldn't be able to pilot.
Always.
I would at least have to get back here.
Correct.
If that matters to you. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's just there's a world where maybe you'd be able to pilot.
This is true.
It doesn't really matter. Like, just in case you care about that, I could probably get them all out here and just deny all of it, but who knows? I'm not trying to like hustle you or anything. I just don't want to like. I know you had just asked about that, so.
Well, I mean, there's no world where you don't go out that side anyways.
Correct, but you could force me to do it if that matters to you.
I mean, they're
because I could just go here if I know you can't hit me, but if you can't hit me, I would definitely go there.
I think you're going there anyways.
Okay,
so
yeah, it's up to you.
I appreciate it though. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely going to kill. In fact, I'm just going to kill the tank. Yeah, there's no world. If you're going to do that, then I'll just see if it blows up. It does not blow.
All right.
There's no world where it lives through that.
Yeah.
That'll give you 2. I'm bringing it down because this is the minimum. It's just the 11 move guy.
Oh, I had already marked that impulsor as dead. I had no faith.
Okay.
The impulsor was living there.
Okie dokie. All right. Where did I just put my other 2 models? Okay, there we go. Who do I care about?
Haunted Bagel was scarred by some teacher's worksheet in 7th grade. I do love rhinos.
Base boys, rise up. Yes, that's his legal base size. No, don't blame me. Blame old Finecast models. And I know it's not the real model, but they don't sell the real models. So.
Nobody wants the real model.
Well, it is kind of. It's aged okay.
It's aged all right.
It's all right. I'll stay outside of 3 there. Get myself 3 there, 3 there. That guy.
Damn, Warp Spider. That's a lot of points in big boys.
All right, so yes, that will prevent or that should prevent, he says.
Dude, look at, you guys remember when your Marines were on these bases? Where feet don't even fit on the base and they're hanging over the edge. I remember when they first moved Space Marines to 32s.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And everyone was freaking out because like, I'm not going to rebase all my Space Marines.
So
I did it with my units, and they looked so much better on the bigger bases. I was like,
yeah, and they get.
See, I didn't do mine.
And then
but
I think they look so much better on the. It was just silly when they had their feet hanging over the edge of the base.
And I have some of the old original Beakies that, no matter what, if you were over the base.
Right now, they're 0+1.
Yeah, that wide stance.
Yep.
Literally rebasing secondary guard right
Battle
now.
shock for getting out of a destroyed transport, but then +1 for the banner.
I didn't know about the 0.
Yeah, automatic battle shock for destroyed transport. So all I'm saying is get 10 OC on here, and you deny it from me, which you have. So.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep.
Yep. And then is that you done with that? So I can swing with Calgar now?
I'm done swinging with Calgar.
Okay.
How many about to be fishing a barrel here with those guys.
I'll go Calgar first.
All you gotta do is roll 4 up invulns, though, guys.
No rerolls or anything like that. No lethals.
One custodian guard can beat the world if you can roll enough 4 up invulns.
Show me 4 invulns.
4?
Yep. All right, we smack a bike.
Aye.
And then the Victrix guard on 2s. String 5, show me 5s. 2 more.
2 more?
AP 2 for 2. All right, 2 damage on the 1 bike.
All right.
Yeah.
When do you get to do his once a game out of phase move?
I cannot. I have to be out of engagement.
Okay, all right. I didn't know if you were going to do
so
it.
So it's like kill everything, then I can zoom out.
Okay. Is that the conclusion of your turn? I'm not going to gotcha anything. It's just about me updating.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm just making sure because I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
All right, so you got 6 on contain, 2 on bring it down.
Impulsor died there. The Eradicators are dead there, of course, as well. Nothing else dead on the Custodes side yet. Nice turn on scoring for the Custodes. 6 on Contain and 2 on Bring It Down for turn 1. Feels pretty good.
You did what you needed to do for the most part on that turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so going on to turn 2. 18 to 10, is that what you have?
Yeah.
Okay. So turn 2. Primary wise, I'm going to be on a 5 for that objective.
Okay.
So I'll get 5 points. I'm just hitting up down because I have a fat thumb. I get 2 CPs because Calgar's still alive. I do not owe you Battle Shock anywhere because Calgar is now a separate unit. I spent my 1 for up down. Go to 2, you go to 1. I get 5 on primary. Cards. Let's find out what I'm getting. And before I see anything, that other scout unit's going up. The one on the back.
Extend and behind enemy lines.
Extend and behind, okay.
So extend is hold your home in 1 in no man's land, and behind enemy lines is try to get 1 or 2 of your units in your opponent's deployment zone.
Okay. So extend,
which you should be able to do pretty easily with Inceptors and
behind is mostly free too.
Yeah, behind is pretty
okay.
easier.
I have to declare an oath the moment target. Oh, the moment. Well, there's a lot of Custodes right in my face.
I have to say, guys, the thing that impresses me most about this Vanguard list is not necessarily its lethality, which is pretty good, but it's just its ability to play the game.
We are going to,
to score points, to stand in places that are annoying for your opponents. For a perfect example here is having OC on these guys with this banner, even though they were battle shocked or whatever. It's just little things like that can give you a huge edge.
Would be great
in these Warhammer games. So this is the finals, Austin. Yep.
We'll run that on me extra. I don't know why that was on your time.
Calgar's unit died, yes, on the top of 1, but he and his 1 Victrix Guard and the Apothecary were still both alive.
We're on my lieutenant objective, which we didn't mark because we were using the tokens, but I'll just put it there now.
Yeah, it's really interesting, right, Hanging Ass? It's so good at just like last game was a great example of like
charge anymore.
He didn't really kill anything in that game that was big and scary, but he still won because he just was so good at scoring points, right? So when you get out of a destroyed transport, Preston, you're automatically battle shocked. You don't roll for it at all. But then the battle shock falls off at the start of your command phase, and since they're not below half, they don't have the battle shock.
No, you're fine.
Okay, I just want to go this way. I didn't even think
room.
I didn't even think about it, honestly. I just realized I had this guy to do stuff with.
To do what?
Probably not much.
Oh, to attack.
Just be annoying.
You know what it really is, Hingas, I think, is like
maybe he can
the threat of the shooting from the Centurion Devastators is so good at controlling the negative space on the board.
It'll help you at trial, but not here.
You know what I mean? Like that, the threat of them being able to pop up anywhere and shoot anything because their range is so long.
You're not Talons.
Really opens up the game for the rest of the units to run around and do whatever they want and score points.
Without me walking around there?
No, there ain't shit. There ain't shit in there.
I didn't think so.
It's almost more about the threat of that unit than the actual unit itself.
And that bike's at 2 wounds left. Maybe his pistol could smoke him. I'd probably not, but. All right. Extend him behind. Yeah. I'm going to place some reserve stuff down without ending my movement phase. Is that all right? Like, just to see where they would go?
Fine.
Okay.
I will let you know I have. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Adam, for sure. For some reason, it feels more stressful than like Hypercrypt or like the Grey Knights, I guess, because maybe it's just because the shooting is so long range and also so incredibly reliable because you're hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, and then wounding on 2s, rerolling almost all the time.
Worst thing ever created.
It's twin linked. It's pretty.
Yeah,
nuts.
I have them all mine on the magnet bearing. Shit.
Dude, they're so bad. The only reason mine aren't on custom base is I built and painted these.
Welcome back.
Days.
Thank you.
I didn't have time.
Fair enough.
I can tell I've been having enough water.
Whoever designed these is the same person that designed Arcoflagellants, and they hate players.
4 flayed ones.
The amount of times I've walked around a table and just had an Arcoflagellant hanging out of my pocket.
It's like a barrel of monkeys.
It's literally barrel of monkeys.
It's a barrel. You just throw them on the board, and everybody that's reasonable accepts that they're there.
Yes.
Just tell me how far away they are, and we know they're all.
I'm playing jacks with my own models.
Or Pogs, if you will, for the youths out there. You guys remember Pogs?
I barely.
But the plasma might.
Oh look, they're all dead already.
And what do you? And you're on the table, right? Or
no,
you have the Venatori.
I have Venatori.
Yeah, that's right. I do have to worry about a Venatori ingress. There's
Necron Wraiths.
a
yeah,
single
God.
target in your army. These
Gene Stealers.
Why would look at the war crimes you're committing
No,
this
I
turn?
want to put them there just in case I want double behind and don't get anything else back there. There's really no reason not to. It's
Arson, thanks for the 10 memberships, dude.
I'll Overwatch with these sisters, dude.
If you do that, I would almost consider just killing the unit, just for the sheer ridiculousness of it.
Every time, I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but every time I watch this, I said this last game, but like,
so it doesn't.
Yeah, board state seems pretty even. Both players seem like they're kind of setting up.
That's why.
And then the Inceptors come in. You're just like, oh fuck. That just blows everything wide open. And you're like, okay.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. All right, we're now operating in the space where I need to move other stuff first because it'll determine where they go.
I'm not sure what you're asking about, Preston.
I mean, that's just my. You have one, but I have Vex. You won't be able to interrupt. I think that's meaningful. Yes. No. Maybe so. I'm just parasailing, so I stay out of an inch the whole time. Just whoosh.
Which persisting effect are you asking
Move it
about?
in the engagement range of you. I'm gonna move this building. Front of the base there.
Oh man, he's bringing everybody.
I mean, you kind of jammed everything in the middle, and if I don't full send, I think you just win. And if I full send, I might be able to win. But when you have 20 custodians in the middle of the board, I don't think I really have I don't really think I have the luxury to be passive anymore.
Okay.
Which
he's right.
Good play on your part, but you're making me do it.
This game is about to become the how many 4-up involts can I roll?
Are we operating in a world where I kill the Caladius this turn? If we are, this becomes different.
I mean, Caladius dies pretty easy.
Oh, I see what you mean, Preston.
say that, but
so once the unit dies,
entirely
the attached characters become brand new units. So they're not below half strength at that point.
Fully in the
so they don't take a battle shot.
Sight outside of it anyway, so they can all see this oath target.
We had Krons on last round, Aaron. Yeah, it was a really good game actually.
Oh yeah.
No, it's fine. It's a good
Back
question.
down, and the Centurion's coming back down. I don't think I have any more normal moves. Yes, I do. I have this one, and the Lieutenant. Somebody needs to
The
make an
strategy
objective.
on these last two games.
You made one there.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Whew.
Definitely keeping me thinking what they're gonna do.
If you have a buff or a debuff on a unit, when the unit dies, that debuff or buff does transfer onto the attached characters.
Drop one.
Until it normally falls off. So it's like if you oath a unit that has characters in it, the oath does apply then to the attached characters as well.
Well, I don't have to be 12 from that one. I can be 12
Yeah,
from
it
this
does.
one. I'm just going to move this. And then the 40 mil would be entirely out of my deployment zone.
What's up, Aaron?
I just need to make sure these scouts get there within an inch without advancing, which is something they should be able to do. Yes. So I'm gonna make that objective.
Sure.
I believe I've completed all my normal moves.
That's right, man. There's a lot of rules in this fucking game, dude. Don't worry about it.
Scouts can't come in your deployment zone because it's turn 2 and they only come in from strat reserve. So, I don't know.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're like, I needed it. Feeling better?
That's correct,
Come
Damien.
back
Yeah.
here.
Migraine? Okay.
That medicine really works.
Cool.
Very exciting. And then
That is a lot of golden beefcake in the middle of the table there.
operation.
Yeah.
I wore the right T-shirt for today. Hey, what's up, Corey?
I think.
They don't have to be.
No, you're right. I do not have to be. That is a true statement.
They can park in the corner.
But I do.
We are in Las Cruces, New Mexico at
So
a shop
Matt
called
is
Geek Shack.
18 because those guys don't have advanced.
Yeah, nice friendly local game store celebrating their 3rd anniversary here this weekend.
18.1 is the only.
Really happy that I could come out and support that.
So untargetable by them. I'm not worried about them because I'm hoping they're going to be in trouble from what I have coming into them. I'm going to overhang my weapons over the bases of the middle guy so that I have all the same line of sight from one point, or at least that's the theory.
We playing Connects or we playing Warhammer here?
Just say that my shirt that I wore today.
Lincoln Logs?
It's perfect.
Fair enough.
It should basically all be the same line
You're
of sight.
pretty good at Lincoln Logs, dude.
It's close. They're hugging each other. That's why they have big mitts on their hands so they can hug each other better.
What's up, Corey?
This was here. Yes, all right, everything's down. Made an objective. No actions to do. And yes, okay, good.
What's he polishing?
Continuing on.
He's polishing the Emperor's finest work.
These bolt receptors into the system.
How dare you call my sisters easy?
Well.
Yeah, the only bad thing about wearing this shirt out in public, Arson, is that like
no sustained.
It's hard to tell what the difference between my actual body and the picture of the Custodes.
Oh, you're
on
so
the
full
shirt.
of it.
Don't die.
They did not die.
Hell yeah, one's alive.
All right, which one do you want?
It makes people think that I'm walking around topless, but you know.
Bad job.
Bad job.
That got me. Calgar, his pistol's into combat against the bikes. Maybe we can smoke that one bike.
Never.
Bolt hit.
How did he not kill all those sisters? That's insane.
1 3-up save. All right.
What's the damage?
It's AP 1-2. It could have killed him, but it didn't.
Okay.
All right. All right, let's do plasma scepters, everything into my oath target. Overcharge.
Yeah, you're probably dead, Custodian.
It's needed sometimes, Warp Spider. I don't think you can say that's not.
AP 2 damage 3 or AP 3?
AP 3 damage 3.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to do anything?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I want to roll 4s.
Well, okay, fair. Yeah. Well, I don't blame you on that one. Oath is the reason I'm rerolling, so full house. And then strength 8 is 3s, but twin linked. That's already a fail. Those are fails. All right, 11. AP 3 for 3. And then I'm going to roll 6 hazardous right now. I lose nobody. I don't know how you managed to cock that dice.
I don't either. That was really weird.
Okay.
Fail.
So what, 5?
Fail. Yep, 5.
So the unit, but not the character.
Damn, I can't believe they're 3 damage.
Yeah, I know, they're pretty good. I don't know why. But then don't ask me why the Dark Speeder Vengeance for Ravenwing, which is literally a double plasma mounted land speeder, is only damage 1 base. Oath carries over the character because it's persisting effect. I'm gonna have let's have these heroes with Sicarius shoot the Blade Champ. So here is the Bolt Rifle, 2 hits, 5s, nothing. Here's the Mastercrafted Bolt Rifle, Oath moment. Show me 5s, rolling 1s, real 1s, nothing. Here is the Bolt Pistol, hits, wounds, 1 2-up save. Here's Plasma Pistol, hits. It never overcharges, it's always on overcharge. 2 damage from that. And then the Mastercrafted
Nice, VM. It's a good centerpiece for your army.
2 twice. 5s, rolling 1s. 3 AP 1s for 3 damage each. All right, so he's good. So he just took the 2 wounds.
He's got 4 wounds left.
The other hero's unit will shoot him as well. Here is the Bolt Pistol.
Inceptor Plasma Guns, flat damage 3.
It's
pretty good, man.
Nothing. Here is the Bolt Rifle.
I wonder if Luis wishes he had a Storm Shield on one of his Custodian card.
Okay, here's the Mastercrafted Bolt Rifle.
I don't know. He wouldn't be using the lances then. Or spears, I should say.
So 2 hits and then 5s, rolling 1s. No. And then the Mastercrafted Heavy Bolt.
Yeah, good for killing just about anything.
5s.
They're also pretty good at killing themselves with the overcharge.
Yeah.
All right, you made all those. All right, continuing along. The Centurions will go. I'm going to spend 1 for Strike from the Shadows. So if I shoot you from over 12 away, I get 1 better ballistic skill and AP.
What's the range on those bad boys?
36 on the missiles, 48 on the las. I'm just going to put everything into Caladius because I need to kill it. So let's start with the missiles so I know if I want to die reroll any damage on the left.
Oh, I guess you couldn't see these guys. They're behind the scaring here.
Kind of poor.
Yeah.
It's D3 per. 2s, reroll 1s.
Caladius is dead as fuck.
They natively roll 1s full if you're on an objective. Strength 9.
11.
Yeah, so 5s. So 2 AP3s. So 2
I thought they were twin linked. Oh, this is the missiles.
2d3 net damage. So 3. What's it down to?
4. Is that 4 total?
It's 3 net damage.
3. Okay.
Yeah. What is it?
I'm at
start
11
with?
wounds left.
Starts with 14. Okay. Here's the Las. All hit. Strength. Is it T11?
That's
T11.
So 3s. Twin linked.
You know what? I bought this entire Forge World Custodes transfer sheet for my Custodes.
Yeah.
I had them, and I never used a single one of them.
Damage. Once you reroll, it'd be 3d6 plus 3.
They do look at. They do like
Plus 3.
bring that
Oh, yeah, they
next
do.
level.
Otherwise,
Though.
it's 4d6 plus 4.
I bought all the Blood Angels ones for mine,
Yeah,
and I've used a few.
really nice looking Cladius.
Go for it.
All right, so here's 4d6 plus 4. 8, 10, 11 plus 4, 15.
Okay.
See ya.
Let you blow.
All right. So shot, didn't do anything meaningful, made an objective, shot. Calgar shot, charges.
Yeah, that would be cooler. So.
All right. The Biologus, I guess he'll do his 1 pistol into those guys. It doesn't matter. Real quick. Misses. Good time. Biologus into the 1 sister. 5-inch charge. He's going to go there.
We finally found a unit that an Apothecary Biologist may actually kill in combat. A single Sister of Silence. Maybe.
Charge into the bikes.
I'm going to say it's a 50-50. It either does or it doesn't kill her here.
Yeah, we're going to do that. 8. So, I'm going to try and save Mr. Marnius.
I tried printing my own transfers once, Arson, on some of that like transfer printer paper you can get, and they just don't turn out really nice.
Sicarius, oops, sorry. We'll base, and then they're just going to...
Plus, you can't print white ink unless you have a really, really fancy
printer.
printer.
Because I have Vect within range of you, so that's fine. And then I'm going to charge just the guy who has Oath on him with the other heroes unit.
Where's the nerf on the 12-inch?
It's here and here. So there's these guys can't.
These guys can, right?
They could, yes.
Yeah.
If you would like to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you would like to do that. Okay, please go ahead.
Very good. He's in.
Yep, absolutely.
Back on.
All right. Yep. And then continuing on, I rolled my hero charge. I think it was a 5.
It's so surprising how well Colin has just bottled these Custodes up. I mean, this is something I notice a lot with good players. Is like when you go first, you got to change your game plan. You know, you got to play aggressive. You got to
nobody else
send stuff up and change it. Like I'm sure you much rather would have sat around in the backfield. Like I was saying at the start of the game, Colin's probably going to play defensive.
Yeah, and just
put all of his
back there.
objectives back here.
Sister.
No, he didn't do that at all, man. He just
4 hits.
Pressed the issue.
Hold on, it's
He went straight up.
This whole game, board state probably arose because of Colin rolled that 6 on the advance.
Yeah.
OC9.
Okay. So he's OC9. He's going to consolidate back of the base there.
Rough.
And he gets the OC9 from killing that 1 sister. That's crazy. Crazy, man. He's got that sister's brain in the jar now.
Oh, yeah.
Walking around.
Heroes here.
And that means I think he holds this objective or contests it from the Custodes.
Time to kick. Or in the words of Patrick.
I don't know what their OC
I think
is.
he's got only 2 guys.
He's only got
there.
2 guys in there.
Oath moment.
So yeah, he does.
Yeah, and then, that's crazy.
5 0 and 1s.
I mean, you might say that top one might be in it, but
yeah, even still, OC10 out OCs 3 Custodians.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys kicking?
Or OC9, I guess. It is.
Yep. Here is the champion.
That's a really good play by Colin to
Oath
do
and
that.
on 2s though. 5s. Show me 3 invulns. AP 2 for 2. All right, 2 more damage. He doesn't want to die.
He never dies.
And then Ventress, 6 attacks.
That Blade Champ has been an absolute
reroll.
unit here.
Still misses, but sustained. Strength 6 on this one, so 4s. 2 more invulns. All right, we get it.
What's the damage?
It's 2.
Okay.
Oh, got him. Okay. Never mind.
Oh,
Commentator's
I have
cursed.
to that guy can't make base, so I'll just consolidate this way, but I don't want to touch them.
Sure.
Then these heroes, I did base there, so I can't. And then this guy will just touch his base. He'll touch his base. I'm just going to direct all my attacks into the bikes.
Does anyone know who? Is anyone in chat going to the Utah tournament next weekend? Do you know what it's called? In my head, it's just been Kicker's Utah tournament, but I'm sure he's got a fancy name for it that I don't know.
So we killed the bike. And then here's the champion. Okay, they all hit. Need 5s. Wow, 4 invulns on the bike captain. And we do 4 to him.
Yep.
So bikes.
He's at 3.
He has 7 wounds. Yeah. Nice. All right, kicking time again. I want to do some kicking. Okay. Here's 2. Sorry, 3s are not rerolling because I don't have.
Who's attacking me?
Just the regular guys kicking.
Oh, they literally kicking.
They're literally kicking. 3 armor saves, generic. All right, you're good.
Tickles.
And he's down to 3.
He's at 3 wounds.
I'll consolidate. And then we're just forming up with those. Okay. And then I believe the attacks are you first there.
Okay. You already fought with both those units?
I haven't fought with Calgar, but he didn't charge, so I don't get to activate with him first. You get to activate ongoing first.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll fight Calgar.
Yeah, it's the right decision.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks. Sustained.
But not Lance this time.
No Lance.
Yeah, Arson, did you read Nightbot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Strength 7. Tier what?
3s. T6. So 4.
4.
Okay. I have to roll them 2 at a time again.
That's right.
So here's 4 field note bangs. He's down to 1. And then I have 2 more. You did 4. Here's 1. I want to die reroll that because I would like to live. I make it, and then the last one, I fail. I got to make both field note bangs. I do not.
Sick.
So he's at 0, but Calgar's dead.
All right, I like it. I like it.
It's all right. I rolled really well the last time, so rolling 4 there is fine.
Oh, sorry, you get the.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Colin bargaining with the universe there.
Yeah, he's with
Yep. It's okay if I roll bad this time because last time I rolled well. I don't think the universe gives a shit. I'll be honest.
I don't think so either.
Hey, there's 2. I fail both.
Excuse me.
All right, take 2 down to 1.
Why is he able to allocate to Calgar? This is
That's the conclusion of my turn.
It's something that's very confusing.
Right.
But the thing is that
And I get 3 behind.
the Victrix Guard are part of Calgar's data sheet.
Actually,
they're not part of the bodyguard unit.
Victrix Guard is in your.
So you're allowed to allocate wounds to anyone who's part of that same data sheet as Calgar. Just like when you have Celestine, same situation.
Yep. 4 on behind. I spent my CP to try and.
So you're allowed to allocate the wounds to Calgar if they're not attached to a bigger unit at that point, because they're all on the same data sheet.
And
I'll be right back.
Yeah, on you.
Utah Open Warhammer 40K tournament. Very creative naming. Kicker, good job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Draw, extend, and cold horde.
Cold Horde immediately goes away.
Sweet.
So discard Cold Horde in the command phase. That turns into Sabotage. Okay.
Extend and Sabotage. Hold your home in one in no man's land. Sabotage is do an action in a building outside your deployment zone. With a unit that's outside your deployment zone. Bottom of 2 coming up here.
Captain on 1 wound.
Calgar's dead, but he's got that 1 Victrix Guard still kicking, so that unit's not dead yet. Looks like everything else is still alive. Custodes lost quite a bit there. Lost his Palladius, lost 1 Custodian Guard squad with his Blade Champ.
In range, it would still be contested.
He lost the bikes. The
battle
Shield Captain's still alive.
1 wound bike captain. So she's good, and then the bike captain.
And then 1 unit of Sisters is dead.
Can they dip out when I charge you?
Say that again.
Can they dip out when I charge?
Yeah, D6 move. Yeah. So I mean, you're right there, you know. But yes, technically for a CP. The only native reactive moves of movement you have to worry about are this.
Klaus, to my best of my knowledge, yes, you are allowed to allocate wounds to Grimaldus' servitors when they're attached to a squad.
All right.
I don't know if the servitors get the Invuln, though. I don't know if they get Grimaldus' Invuln.
That distance is... You looking for a charge?
No.
It would be a 10, but again, I would remind you, he has a flat 6. He's flat 6 on the charge reaction because he has Phobos keyword. So he's actually technically unchargeable by them if I want to spend a CP. If I don't, it's a 10. I don't know why he wouldn't have the Phobos keyword, but since it's literally never mattered and I've literally never looked it up, I'll look it up. He should because he infiltrates and he has Phobos armor, but I've seen stupider things. Let me just confirm that for you. Yes, he has Phobos. Okay.
Oh, you're back, Mark. Sorry.
That's all right.
Just left you muted for the last 10 minutes. Yeah.
That's okay.
These dudes are gonna do
I was just cleaning up your mess, you know.
I like my trash nest, okay, Mark? It makes me feel at home and comfortable. I need to be surrounded by filth, or else I'm not.
Put Max.
Then you should be playing Nurgle.
Yeah.
And then
That's right. Melody has seen it firsthand. I'm the trash heap from Fraggle Rock.
No, not natively. Again, it's just only the charge one. I'm only 2 native reactors to the Lieutenant and the Sicarius heroes.
Okay.
I think, is the bike captain only engaged with... No, we're engaged there. That's
Yeah,
what
we're
it is.
engaged,
Okay,
we're engaged.
just making sure.
And what do you do if you're the Custodes? Well, this will be 2. If Colin wins here, it'll be 2 streams in a row for me. That this basically this exact list has won.
1 normal unit or 2 Phobos scout units off the table. The only condition is you can't be within 3 inches of me. If you're within 3 inches of me, I can't do it.
This is when he starts realizing that he's never going to touch these Centurion Devastators.
Nope.
In a million years. Yeah, these guys over here are the Centurion Devastators.
Yep.
Did you mean to ingress your Benatari?
Yeah, that's
Just do it. Nothing changes. Literally nothing changes. Just do it. Absolutely.
I think, because they're gonna go here.
Yeah, but I can't shoot them there. I literally can't shoot them there.
Look at the third-party models there, though. They're pretty cool looking.
There's no world
I
where
like
you don't
them.
do that.
No, I know. I forgot because I let.
Yeah, but
Are those
told you to put
third-party?
all your shit.
The heads are
They're
different.
different. Yeah.
They have aggressor
and there's
heads.
no world where you don't do it.
All right, appreciate it.
They look cool.
Yeah, I forgot. I knew I was ready.
Yeah, they're not as squat.
We kept
as the other
going.
guys. Oh yeah, Ymir.
Well, I mean, I guess you're right because you're
Literally
The
nothing.
Centurion Devastators are they look like big giant aggressors with it. They even have the little rabbit ear missile racks
Right,
on the
yeah.
back. That's cool.
Yeah, they just wanted to go here.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
This fucking Blade Champion is, or
So they can move too.
Yeah. No, this bike champ is
Oh yeah.
fucking racking my
Hey,
brain.
you killed Calgar though.
He
That
did
was
kill
good.
Calgar.
That was a good pickup.
All right, he's gonna take up the CP to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Okay.
He's gonna go.
Colin's been a real good sport here. He always is. I mean,
He's gonna go 6 to the middle, and then another 6.
Well, so it would only be 4 sideways unless you
I
don't
gotta
pivot,
pivot,
right?
right,
Yeah,
right.
because you got the silly bases. One thing you could do.
It just fly 12.
Here, one thing you could do if you're trying to be. Are you trying to be here?
Kinda, yeah.
All right, so you could go side, base here, 6-inch move, and then you can freely fly over the 2-inch wall.
Just not turning.
You can go right here if you just
let
go
me
this way.
let me
this
see
way.
if his ability even
Just
fucking
not
matters.
that way. That way.
I need to see if he only gets
Same destination, different journey.
I need to see if he gets the
oh, does he get the
thing.
flyover mortals? Yeah.
No, that's only the bikes.
Yep,
And you
you're
have to advance to do it, right?
You
Which
right.
you can't when you fall back.
You right.
The only reason I know that is because I wanted to run them in the index, and the ability was just so bad. And so I committed it to my memory because it was so bad.
Because it's so bad, just never do that again.
Correct.
Yeah, those 2 Custodes might die, so. Yeah, he's gonna do the.
You can get right here as
Yeah,
it was.
yeah. If you're cool with that, I'm cool
Absolutely. I
with
mean, it's legal. So, you just have to be facing this way.
that. Oh yeah, because he can't turn.
I don't think it'll matter, but.
All right.
And just to confirm, yep, perfect.
Now he's got OC.
Yeah.
6, and I think
Made
that's
an objective.
Yeah, well, he'll annihilate this
Sabotage.
apothecary as soon as he wants to. But
Fucking
again,
hell. But I need
what Colin's doing here, he's trading off pieces of his
maybe
army just to keep the
sabotage
Custodes
is
interacting
within?
over here.
No,
yeah.
right.
And in the meantime,
Zone.
you know, he's got all of this.
Gotcha.
The middle's looking a little dicey for him right now, but
So then we'll go here.
it won't in a second here once he blasts them to hell with those Centurion Devastators and the Plasma Inceptors next to him.
Exactly.
The Company Hero's job right here is just to hold the line and keep these Custodian Guard here from getting into these Inceptors and into the Centurion Devastators.
What's behind this wall?
Not much, actually. I don't think anything.
Well, he's got those guys to go up.
So the end of my turn, you'll pick those up.
No, not the Centurions. Not when you move 12 and charge them.
So if they're engaged, it's fine.
If you're within 3, I can't do it.
Okay.
And they can't fall back and shoot, and they don't have pistols. So
Damn.
you charging them is supremely consequential. So.
All right. Well, let's go advance the Blade Champions crew. Let's hope he goes more than a 1.
This is which unit, by the way?
It's a 1. Huh?
Oh, yeah. First of all,
Even though like the leg armor in these guys looks just like the
it's
Gravis
different.
armor, but it's not. They're not just scaled up Gravis armor models. They're like it's actually a really cool sculpt. I like those a lot.
Yeah, that is nice.
Didn't it used to reroll advances too?
I don't mind the vanilla Centurion Devastators. I think they look cool, but I know a lot of people hate them.
Go here.
It's a good option if you don't want to run the big fat squat chibi boys.
These are gonna roll.
I don't want to buy them. I mean, I have a feeling they're going away here soon. So
I don't know. I mean, they got a plastic kit. They're
move on a chart.
Yeah.
not that old.
Scouts.
Yeah. I mean,
I know
So
you
did
might shoot them.
you know,
just telling you.
half the
trying to
firstborn
get you off
stuff.
the point also.
And again, I'm not
So-
trying to be patronizing by saying that stuff to you all the time. It's just, you know, you said you hadn't played them, and they
No.
have a lot of gotchas, so I don't want to like gotcha you.
No, I appreciate the communication. Part of me doesn't want to stay there. I kind of want to shoot everything into those fucking fly plasma boys. But
Yeah, I drove the RV this morning.
all right, these dudes are gonna move.
My slide is broken. I don't know what's going on, so I had to pull it in by hand this morning, and I got covered in grease from underneath the RV.
Now, I don't know if it changes the math at all either, but these are pistols.
They're what?
They are pistols.
Oh, they're not plasma.
No, they are plasma, but they have the pistol keyword.
Oh, so they can shoot in combat.
Correct.
Oh yeah. That's okay for now.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's what they reminded me of, Ricardo. They look like the legs from Redemptor
So actually,
Dreadnoughts.
when I
That's what it
have
is.
it
Yes,
here,
yes,
down
yes,
this lane,
yes.
Do you agree with that? If I end
That's
up
what that.
finding
That's
the
what that shape is. This is what a Redemptor
Oh, yeah,
Dreadnought's
yeah.
leg
Keep
looks
them
like.
on
You're right,
the
man.
line, then yes.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Let's just make sure you have 24 and everybody. Yep.
Is it good?
Oh, well, they're making the objective, right?
You're right.
You don't have to make the objective if you don't want to.
No, I want to make the
Okay,
objective.
all right.
They're also just gonna stay there. That's a better movement. Overwatch is pretty brutal though.
As long as you don't end on the objective, if you do, I get full hit rerolls. If you don't, it's just real ones.
Okay.
So just be like there, and you're fine.
Yeah.
And I only have 1 CP, so I'm not gonna do it. Probably. Am I gonna do it? I'm not gonna do it.
Am I gonna do it?
It was an easy decision after I thought about it. Maybe I kill one, it wouldn't really matter.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. These sisters are gonna move 6 inches and be here. And they're gonna hopefully shoot stuff at this guy. He's the last one of that unit, right?
Correct. Yep.
All right. Not in a good spot when you're asking sisters to do you stuff. One or more objective markers and no man's. I should be okay. OC on your character, your biologist, 9, you said?
9, yep.
Okay. Let's start with first things first.
Okay.
All right, let's see how he does.
We'll do the 5-man Custodian Guard with Blade Champion. They're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot the biologist.
Okay.
10 shots, 2, 4, 6, 3, 6.
Do you not have any other targets?
2s.
Yep, and then 5s because T6.
He's gonna be able to kill that guy with a charge.
Right.
That was a good wound roll. All right, 5 4-ups.
He probably should have shot these
He gets
guys.
4, he's down to 1 wound.
Okay.
Are they in combat?
No, because he killed the blade champ that was in combat with him.
Just confirming he had 5 wounds, which he does.
Do I want to use their shoot again? Actually, let me check if my fucking champion's even on the point.
Here, I'll give you 3. What do you are you asking what you have?
I'm seeing if my blade champion's on the point, the bike captain.
What would it matter for?
If I kill him, then I can just camp
you're
on the point.
You're totally on the point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna shoot his fucking.
So you're not doing shoot again, or do you have to declare it right away?
I got to do it after I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
It has to be the same target.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same target. Same
All
thing.
right. It's the right decision.
It is 3, 4, 5, 10. I don't want it to be.
No, but it is.
So I guess it's gonna free him up to charge this way and then charge.
4 Cincos.
Yep.
I guess he's just got to stay on this point with the bike captain to
4 up.
keep that.
Good.
Oh, hold on. I get to re-roll this one because I am on it.
Absolutely. Okay, so he's alive still.
Bummer. All right, Blade Jam is shooting that fool.
You mean the bike captain?
Or bike captain,
Okay.
sorry.
Does he
I
also
keep
have
saying
the
Blade
missile?
Champion. It's the missile.
So AP3.
Yeah.
Raw dog is 6. Yeah. See?
Yeah.
That's what he was
Use
saying,
each
Brandon. I
other,
don't know if that's
then
correct.
you love bomb me.
Son
We're
of a
doing
bitch.
good.
Son of a bitch. That's rough. All right, that was fun. Those 4.
I mean, he's gonna want to charge him anyway, right? Because he has to
Plasma
have
force.
something on the
Those
subjective,
four
I
guys
would
being
think,
in the
but
middle.
maybe not.
3, 6, 7, 8 on 2.
It's max 15 a turn, so actually he doesn't need anything on that. Because if he's on this,
Oh, because you're
wait,
on
wait,
the
it's no man's
We
land.
have
So
806.
he's on this.
I have 10.
He's holding this, and then he's hopefully going to be holding this. So actually, he doesn't need this objective at all.
Right.
So he would have liked to been able to charge this way.
It's 5 to his D6.
Okay, so 4.
Okay, so 4. That's just gonna be at 4 ups. Kills a guy and 1's down to 1.
Sure. I'm gonna shoot again.
Yep, sure.
Might as well get it over with.
There's really no reason not to.
No, I don't think the bike fell back. Maybe it did, actually. I'm not sure. It's Custodes, man. They got all kinds of stupid ass rules that let them do shit like that. They don't have to follow the rules of the game.
4 pluses again. Kills that wounded guy, puts a different guy down to 1. Okay.
Do they have fights first? You're a big
I have no fights first. And I have no capacity to interrupt either.
Can these Venatari kill these Centurion Devastators on the turn? I feel like they can't, but I don't know what the math looks like. I always underestimate these small Custodes units.
Gonna shoot there.
What's the range of that gun?
24. It's literally.
I guess even if he doesn't kill him, if he survives, then they can't up me down because he's within 3.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's just the spear.
I gotta check some range for you on the heroes real quick.
24 inch.
Oh, and when they move there, he'll just react to move there.
Yeah, so this one has the.
Are you sorry? I shouldn't do that without assuming. Are you good? I forgot that you moved them. Can I just react to move here? Changes almost nothing.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
It is 24.
Yeah.
All right. So they're all outside of 12, so it'll be -1 to hit.
Nice one to hit.
And I am -1 to wound because I have a character lead.
Small chance. Okay.
So you hit on 3s, wound.
Thanks, Daniel.
Yeah, it's the Venatari Lance. It's the same fucking spear. These guys have Lance. Yeah, because it's just as bad shooting into the Centurions. That's fine. 2, 4, 6 going into your hero company. So -1 to hit?
Correct.
Okay, so 3s.
Battered. And then -1 to wound, so 5s. All right, 1 out of 3 up because I have cover. Good.
Stop saving. No saves. All right, shot. Can't shoot.
You have the Bolter Sisters to shoot.
Oh, that's right.
You wanted to shoot the
Shot.
Vectrix Guard.
These guys can't see, or they did the action. They're gonna hopefully get charged. Those guys are in the corner. Yeah. I think they're just 1 shot on 3s. But let's make
The
sure.
best skirmishing unit for anti-grenade tech in the game. free up field of pain against grenades.
1 shot each, rapid fire.
Yeah, 10 shots.
Baby.
If he dies
Let's
like
go.
this, I would laugh.
3s.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
It's not looking good.
Shit.
He's only T4.
Minotaur killed 3.5 on average. Okay.
Die.
So if he kills 3 of those guys and then he keeps them from uppy downing, they're basically dead.
Damage. He took good damage. He has a 2-up armor save.
So what's the best case scenario after this turn here for the Custodes? He kills here.
Unit's also good because you can
He kills this guy.
2-up guys.
Gotcha.
I don't see a world where he kills this.
No, I don't either.
He kills these guys and he neuters this unit.
really funny.
If all of that stuff happens, it's looking pretty good for the
All right,
Custodes,
let's go to
honestly.
charge.
But he's gonna have to spike his dice here pretty hard.
Blade champ.
Yeah, but
hold on.
he doesn't have a lot left either.
I mean, it's Custodes. He didn't even start with a
Yeah,
lot
that's
of stuff.
true.
So.
That's true.
Are over 6 away, so if I reactive move off the point, I can make it impossible.
Oh, who's that?
Full 6 because they're scouts.
Sitting in there.
It's that one Sister of Silence, I think. That
I can stay on the point and give you a 10, but then if you just kill me anyway, I'm on 5. If you do nothing, I'll be on 5. I would like to keep them alive, and you're already going to charge my stuff that I want to go up down with. So I'm just going to reactive move the scouts.
Okay.
Interesting.
And this is calculated fate. Now, let me just remeasure, make sure this is, if it's an 11, I'll keep a guy on the point. Probably should just stick it in your command phase, but
10.
do I want to give you, no, I don't want to give you the 10 at all. I just don't want to do it at all.
So we're just not.
I'm just going to make it impossible, but be off the point.
Okay.
You can technically redeclare the charge if you would like to.
Yeah, I probably will.
I believe, yeah. Yeah, you totally can. Or, hold on, before I fully commit to that, I don't care. Because if I do this, I can get a 15, potentially. Do you reroll charges, though?
Yeah, with the Blade Champ.
All right, please continue.
That's why I'm doing it, because I haven't used this advanced in charge yet.
10 is like just enough with the reroll that I don't want to chance it.
When does that happen, the reactive move? Is it just whenever you
Immediately
want?
when you declare your target.
When I declare my charge?
And I'm done, right? So I can't do that anymore.
Well, then we're...
Yeah. I think you're just sitting there picking dandelions unless you charge him.
I'm going to charge him. I'm going to charge
the biologist? Okay.
I don't want to waste their once a game
sure.
ability.
Oh, man, I don't know about that.
Such is life.
Why would you go backwards here instead of
Oh, it wouldn't matter.
just sending the bike captain in? Unless you fell back, I guess. Maybe you can't charge.
Where do you want to move them? It'll matter.
They're all... Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're just going to blob up right there.
Okay.
So now it's going to be another turn of walking this way before you
Get
can
there,
get on the
yeah.
objective instead of being here and just walking onto this objective next turn.
But he's already got that unit up there to just take it, so.
10?
And he's used his once per game advance and charge, so he can't.
Right.
10 or
It's
11?
a 10 by a fraction.
The bike build
Let's see
did
what
fall back, okay.
Oh, it winked at me. It winked at me.
It did. Well, then the 4 guys are going into your veterans.
Okay.
Where they make
You're
it.
in. And don't snake eyes your Venatari charge.
Right. I will not. I'll roll a 12 so I can go all the way around.
All right, he's calling it.
Or do I just take your guy off the point and you score 0 next turn?
No, you got to take care of these and train them.
Yeah.
He's very
That
far.
distance would be an 8.
No, I don't want you up and downing those fucking things.
Well, you also don't want to fail and then just be doing nothing. Okay. Even though you rolled an 8, you made the right decision. Their hamburger helper mitts are 3 attacks at 4 minus 1. Or sorry, 3 attacks hitting on 4.
Hamburger helper mitts.
So they like don't do nothing.
No, they're not.
But they're not going to do anything. You have a 3-up armor save on them?
They don't do nothing, but they're not going to do anything.
I know they used to have like a 3-up armor save. But
No, they fixed it. Everybody's
Okay.
2.
Yeah, good.
With
I don't
deserving
know why
so.
they ever had a 3+ armor.
Centurions are armor 2
They
as
also
well.
used to be
I
like
believe.
2-5, I think.
Yeah, they are.
But whatever.
Okay.
So none of that matters.
You cannot interrupt, so...
Yeah, no, I'm not
Let's
able
do
to do
stuff.
that.
Do you want to pick up your biologist? Or
I
you
do want to
roll?
pick up my
Okay.
biologist.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
They're just going to stay put.
Yeah.
And then we'll go here in the middle. So 20 attacks, 3, 4, 5.
You say
I'll take sustained.
When you say middle, what does that mean?
The middle objective.
Okay.
Middle of the board. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 15, 20.
I don't think there's a lock here that he clears this unit either, because what is he has -1 to wound with 4 wounds each.
What did you use your CP on?
I don't remember. Probably a reroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You fell back, shoot, and charge. Okay.
3, 6, 7.
Oh, it's fallback, shoot, and charge. Yeah, so he could have charged with the shield captain there.
-1 to wound, rerolling all wounds.
That is 100% true, Kevin. That is 100% true. He knows his army better than I do. I'm not.
Your shooting phase.
I'm not contesting that at all.
I just see 4 dudes. I'm like,
well, let's see,
there's
it's
no
5.
way.
What's up, Tom? Good to see you, man.
What's your toughest? 4?
4 -1 to wound.
Yeah, that's Cato Sicarius right there. Yeah.
Wow, that was.
Sorry, no. This one is Uriel Ventress, I think. Cato Sicarius was the one on the little tiny base.
We were on 3s.
Who is
No,
back
no, 4s.
here now.
4s.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
That's Cato, I think. This is
Don't
his
worry.
Uriel.
I'll repay you with the armor saves. This will
Holy smokes, that's a lot.
smooth out here. Okay, so one more 2 sneaking in there. I think that's 11.
4, 5, 6. Yep, 11.
All right, so
11 AP2.
I can roll 8 at a time technically for all the heroes. These are 5-ups. Out of the box. Ha! I can roll 1 more. I can roll 1 more. So the heroes are dead, and then a 4-up on Ventress. Or, yeah, Ventress. So Ventress is down to 3, and the unit is destroyed. Given what you were attacking into me, I'll take it.
Right. Yeah, I
consolidate if you would like to. See, I told you I'd make it up with the armor saves. I think I actually, the initial roll was bad, but the last 2 saved it. So
okay.
it was average. Didn't feel average.
Dead. Those guys over there. Same shit, different day.
Yes. So toughness 7 on the Centurion, so you'll wound on 3.
Got lands.
Yeah, you should always have to
Oh,
use the pronoun before you say Cato Sicarius' name. He, Cato Sicarius.
Never matters.
It's true.
Because that is the proper form of address.
3, 4, 5.
I, Cato Sicarius.
That's a lot of attacks for 3 guys. Those are good.
Yeah, the 4 wounds. Shit.
Why not run 3 of them?
I only own 3.
Oh, okay.
I literally only own 3.
That's a sufficiently good answer.
That's
a much better wound roll than your last unit.
Oh shit,
Watch
the
out.
Vampire popping off here a little bit.
10, 15, 16 AP2s.
All right, I got 12, 16 AP2s. These are 4-up. They have 2-up armor saves. All right, so each 2 is a dead cent. So there's 1 dead cent, 2 dead cents, 4 dead ones.
Hey, who said 3.5 in chat? Good call.
Yep.
Yeah, it's about what I expected.
He did the math, chat.
Thought maybe I'd have 1 more save, or because 1 less wound or whatever.
Yeah.
But doesn't matter. All right, and then the time's going to stay on me because I'm going to activate with my heroes into your 2 guard.
Sure.
That's the only activation that makes sense. All right. So we're looking at the, here's the champion on 2s.
I think maybe with this weekend, Colin K has been on my stream more times than any other human being.
Really?
I think so.
I know I've seen him a few times, so.
He's been on my stream a lot of times.
2 damage.
Oh no! Hold on, who's this?
Yeah, good job, Brett.
Oh, my custodian unit?
The 2 custodians.
Check out the big brain
All right,
on
time to
Brett.
kick him now.
No, I died of kicks.
All right. Got a kicks.
They kick so much.
They do 5 attacks each.
That's so much kicking.
What the fuck? All right, 2 just generic. Ah, it winked at me. All right, here's Sicarius. There's 1 lethal. And then string 5 needs 5s. 3 more at your end, won't save. Fail them all and die.
No.
All right, I'll take killing 1 guy.
Take out 1 guy.
No, this is the last one, Skylar.
Consolidation. Doesn't really matter a whole lot. And then your activation. It's just the guard.
Just that guy, yeah.
Because then I have 2 more swings that you've already done.
Watch these 10 attacks.
We have a lot of really fun games this weekend. I agree,
Cam,
Roman.
just nose sustain.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Fucking loser.
-1 to wound here, so you need 4.
Be back.
Holy fuck, mega loser.
1 5-up save. Oh, it winked at me again. I was gonna say, don't do any damage. So
kill
you
one
did 2,
guy.
so 1 guy's down to 2.
Oh yeah, they have 3 wounds.
They have 4 wounds.
Fuck.
Wound that guy. Please. Oh, sorry.
The sound of a man learning that company heroes are a good data sheet in real time.
So I have 2 activations. Here's Ventress into the guys in the middle. Show me 2s. 1 miss, but 1 sustained. Strength 6, rolling 1s to wound. So 4s, roll 1s. Just show me 3 invulns on the unit on the middle objective. All right, we kill 1 model. And then the Centurions into the Venatari. So here's my hamburger helper mitts. 4 hits, strength 5, need 5s. 1 AP 1. Suck it. Oh wait, you made it, damn it.
Yep.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Who's sucking what now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On me.
All right, so you got 5 on extend. That's free. All right. And then you're working on sabotage.
Sure. Yeah.
So he lost one of his company hero squads there.
So I don't have
Apothecary died.
Other than maybe scouts. So these scouts will go up. And then these scouts will go up.
It's not,
so
not a bad turn
That's
for the
not that
Custodes.
bad at all.
He didn't get everything he wanted, but he got a lot there.
I'll keep your thing on that. You got a 1.
Yeah, Game 5 brain is real bread. That's for sure, man.
Primary wise, I am on. I believe you have me on a 0 because this is the ritual, and I hate the ritual. All right, so
Damn,
cards.
put him on a 0. Nice.
Oh, sorry, don't do it on the. Don't do it on that. Engage and containment. Those are good. Those are very good.
All right.
That's like
Engage is have a unit in each table quarter outside 6 of the center. Pretty easy for this army. And
fuck tests.
containment is doing action
on the,
2 table edges, which is really good synergy with Engage.
Yep, they're good.
You can do both those with 2
and that's the
units
only one I owe you.
really nicely.
Okay. So moving swiftly along.
But 0 on primary here for the Space Marines.
I am going to pick.
The Custodes' home objective is looking kind of rough right now, but
I'm going to oath this big blade champ unit.
Sure.
All right. So standard movements.
Colin still has these Inceptors as shooting threats. Pretty much all the other shooting threats are gone at this point. But this again reminds me of what I was talking about earlier with this army's ability to just score points so effectively. He's got all these units that are very mobile and
you're on
spring around and grab points for
defend
him.
this objective anymore?
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
Oh no, I got to deep strike my Caladius still.
I'm trying to think how he's going to score more points
deep strike
other than secondary.
Yeah.
Because it's.
All right, what am I going to do about
He doesn't own.
He'll probably grab the
They're just flying.
Custodes' home objective here.
Problematic though. Hold on, before I lied. I'm the moment any of these guys.
Damn.
I'm just gonna move my 4 inches back.
Can they fall back and shoot?
Nope, they can't do diddly squat.
Plasma
However,
Inceptors, though.
those guys can.
Yeah, move and shoot. I just can't like.
And he's going to overcharge here, so every failed save is going to be a dead bird boy.
Yep.
And then the 1 Victrix guard will go over here. Be annoying with those chicks. And then these guys, they're gonna come help out Ventress.
Can they fall back and charge?
They're not in combat. Oh, you are in combat. I didn't even see your guy. He blended right in. No, then we're just chilling right there.
We're all gonna be friends.
That does change some of the math that I want to do. Yeah. I mean, he definitely needs to fall back. That's not even a question.
Yeah, Andrew, this is the finals.
He's falling back?
Yes.
Can he shoot or anything?
No.
No oath on the, no, he did oath to the Minotaur, where he changed his mind. Yeah.
So that actually changes.
It's good to see you again, man.
With him. May have him just go for this guy.
Rory, Andrew in the chat, you guys might remember from my LGT stream, was at the time the #1 ITC Custodes player in the world.
Keep within 12 so I can vect that.
Knows his golden boys pretty well. Not the ITC actually means anything, sorry, Rory, but you know it's true.
Shouldn't matter. Because I have, engage and contain. I'm already scoring. I just move that Centurion there. I'll have max engage. And then so in order to kill that, that.
Is he even on anything?
Scouts
I
coming
think his
down.
toe is just barely on that objective.
It is
That's
true.
his Rambo guy.
Anywhere I want.
Yeah.
Or on any table. I
A
don't
Tommy
see
weapon
more
lieutenant,
accurate
yeah.
to say. Okay. I do need. Yeah, I don't need any of the corners for engage. I do need 2 contains though. So.
Yeah, that's true, Ray. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take anything away from you. I mean, that's way better than I'll ever do in my life. But, you know. If you win at the end of the year, you get a bunch of free crap from GW, so that's really nice.
Five scouts.
Where'd those go? Oh, down here?
Yeah. Okay. He's in here for engage and containment purposes.
Okay.
I wish I was better at keeping my scouts alive when I use them. I just always throw them away. And they're such a versatile unit late in the game with their free uppy downy stuff they get to do.
That's too close. Should be good. I'm gonna move the building. Are you cool with that? Just to make sure I'm outside of 9. Okay. So this is gonna turn into contain this edge and this edge.
Yep. Okay.
Pile of possibilities.
I left give me my hand and my phone. Thank you. Apologize for that.
I lost all my good tape measures. I don't know where the fuck I put them. I'm kind of mad at myself.
On a big engage.
No, I mean like weeks ago. I don't know where they are. I have to go buy some new ones.
Am I going to make an objective?
People put them in their pocket.
No, I don't think I have any.
No, I think I'd put them somewhere. I just don't know.
Can the lieutenant move and do one? Maybe. Maybe he could.
This actually turned into a pretty interesting game.
I actually might be able to.
Yeah, it's making me think more than I want to.
Yeah.
Hold on, before I commit to that, I might be able to make an objective.
Yeah.
Before I complete.
Castle, are you in a place that has Harbor Freight? Because you can get free tape measures from them like all the time.
Yeah.
With a coupon.
12 away from this one can put me. I can put a token there, and it can't be closer than 6 to another one. So if I get within an inch of this, I can make one here.
Hopefully next weekend, chat, I will have
I can
my brand new tech I'm very excited about where I can actually stick a camera inside any building on the table wirelessly
I might have
and
to
have the same amount of controller and the same quality of camera as the side cams.
It has to be
So,
12 away from one.
yeah, I'm really excited about that. It's going to be a lot of fun.
When are you getting those?
Next weekend.
Oh, right
Hopefully.
on.
Yeah, I already ordered everything. I just have to make sure it
that.
works. When I get up to Utah, I sent it to Kicker's house
Oh.
because I don't have an address.
Oh, wait. Kicker? I didn't know Kicker lived up there.
Yeah, he moved to Salt Lake.
Oh.
It would be.
I thought it was always in
Too far away.
Las Vegas.
Holy with
No, he lived in New Orleans for a
40
long
mil.
time. But
Oh, okay.
yeah. Remote control press Rhino, yeah. Cameras inside the players.
Yeah, I don't think
now you're talking, Corbin Ellis. That tech actually already exists. It's you just swallow a pill. yeah, the one's the checkout counter.
And then he'll come over.
Just get everyone in your family to get a free tape measure for you from Harbor Freight, and then
Okay, and then we're doing what we
bring
said.
him to Thanksgiving. Or whatever.
Not making an objective.
Yeah, I used to work for Stanley, so I used to be able to
Alright,
get them.
shooting.
Oh, nice.
Bolter scepters.
Not anymore.
Just give me it.
Well, let me see what I roll.
Our division got sold.
Alright, yeah, there's 8 extra hits. Or 6 extra hits. All right,
yeah,
fair enough.
Yeah, we're dying.
Into combat against the guard, I have 1 bolt pistol. And then it doesn't hit, so then the plasma pistol hits. Nothing. The plasma scepters will shoot my oath target. I'll overcharge. And then it's hitting on 3s. Reroll. Winning on 3s. Twin links. Thank goodness for that. Show me 7 invulns on the Venatari. 3 damage each. All right, they're dead.
Yep. That flat 3 damage, man.
Yep.
And then
take your hazardous. You're probably dead. Oh, there it is. Good.
Charges. I don't think I have any. Yes. No charges. So we're going to. Oh, sorry. Victrix Guard will charge the Bike Captain. Almost lost him on the wall.
Yeah, Brett, you really gotta.
Okay.
You gotta make those 4-ups.
Melee. So we'll go there. Who was my other target? Oh, the
problem with that unit dying is now because they have absolutely nothing to deal with these plasma inceptors. They're just gonna jump around and delete shit for the rest of the game. Because you can also uppy downy those guys.
Yep.
And they get 3-inch deep strike.
Sustained 1, 2, 3. Strength 7 to your whatever. 3.
-1 to wounds, so 4s.
4s.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 3 AP1. Or 4, sorry. 4 AP1.
4.
Yeah,
okay.
it's 4.
So kills the wounded guy and puts him down to 2.
All right. Assuming you want to fight with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch. Here's the champ.
Yeah, I mean he hasn't really failed that many hazardous so far, right, Brandon? So that unit's still pretty healthy.
1. Invuln.
And he's shooting a lot of
damage.
3 wound targets, so he's almost certainly gonna keep overcharging them. But yeah.
Yeah, he's got those rerolls, so.
Yep.
Nothing, and then Sicarius. 1 lethal. 2 more, so 3 invulns. Okay, it's dead.
Get shanked by Sicarius there, Custodian Guard. The little midget on the 25mm base just stab you right in the kidneys.
I think he stabbed him in his foot.
Yeah.
That's me.
He looks like a halfling on the table.
Exactly.
Primaris Marines. It's like, who let the Blood Bowl team onto the table here?
Exactly.
He goes back in. Strength 7 to your, I don't know who he's fighting. Oh, biology? What the fuck is he fighting?
The Victrix Guard.
Oh, Victrix Guard?
Yeah.
Sure. 3 AP2. Or, yeah, AP2.
4 up invulns, he's destroyed.
2 damage each.
Yeah.
All right, back on.
Yep. I'm done. I scored out my turn.
Okay.
And I, hold on.
I already did it.
You have to keep that because you
that's
kept
right, okay.
sabotage. So.
So Calgar is finally dead there. His last Victrix Guard is toast.
Established.
Yep. Both Inceptor squads still fine. He's got some scouts doing just fine as well.
Or main, I'll score for control.
Custodians still have quite a lot of beef left. The thing they're lacking is mobility right now. We'll see. Sicarius underfoot of the Shire. Yeah.
This is sabotage. Oh, you still can have sabotage. Yeah, okay.
So he was forced to keep sabotage there because he, the unit died that was doing it, and now he's got established locus. But 15 on primary for the Custodes.
Yeah. Taking the lead.
Yeah. I gotta stop underestimating Luis here. He keeps surprising me.
I mean, he's thinking like you wouldn't believe, so.
Yep. You can see the heat mirage coming up from
Oh,
the
yeah.
top of his head there. The Finken cap is on right now.
No, it's just a baseball cap. Sorry.
Smallest model, biggest ego. Yeah.
All right.
You get my CP.
Can you see what the time is on this?
15 minutes left for the Custodes and 18 minutes left for the
Okay.
Space Marines. They got plenty of time.
They got lots of time.
Yeah. Can he get to those dude? If he can kill those Inceptors, I can't. There's no way, right? Like,
No, I don't think he can get there.
I mean, maybe. He actually might be, but again, remember he can reactive move when you charge him.
Right, yeah.
So.
There you go. Just take off your mic.
He's not getting there. Yeah. And we have a bathroom break here.
Oh, did he take off his mic?
Apparently he did. Okay. Did he take off his mic, Colin?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, God, he didn't.
Nope, turn it off.
Okay, hold on. Which?
There.
Colin? I'm not going to take a chance, Chad. I'm not turning up either one of the microphones until he gets back. Keep the mic on. As soon as I heard that doors swinging shut sound, I was like, no. Waterfall noises. The metal clang of doom.
Oh, you know.
I don't want to get Dr. Disrespected.
Yeah, exactly.
Kaplunk. Yeah. All right. Well, guys, next weekend I am streaming again from Utah at whatever the name of that tournament is that Kicker came up with.
Kickers.
The thing. Utah GT Open Tournament of Champions, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I thought it was already, if it's an open, why was it sold out? Sorry.
That's not what open means.
I know, I'm just kidding.
It's okay.
You know I did that on purpose, right?
Yeah, sure. I got to figure out where I'm sleeping tonight. What's that T-shirt? It's this is Jordan Gledhill, the artist who does a lot of my like my tour shirts and stuff. Made these for his team. He actually probably has them on his website. Here, let me find it real quick. JXG Art is the name of his shop on TeePublic. Here it is. Just a friendly warning, he does a lot of, let's just say, not safe for work art stuff as well, so you may not want to look at his stuff unless you, let's see, where is it? It's in here somewhere. Here it is.
There it is, yep.
Oily boy with extra oil. Yeah, this is his sheet. This is his shirt. He does good stuff. He's a good guy. Okay.
I hope he paused the time.
You know, it's. I think they got enough time. What's the other one that I like a lot from? Oh, I guess he's got another version that's not tie dye. If you want it, here it is. This is the one I'm wearing. Did I ever get that 11th cultist glitch? No, I never did. I tried again this morning, Reen. I couldn't order one. I'm kind of bummed. I really did want one. Oh yeah, this is my favorite one that Jordan did. I still don't have one of these. Actually, I need to order one. Yeah, I love that. I love that one so much. Colin, I want to ask you questions, but I don't want to turn up the mic because I'm not sure which one is yours and which one is his. He can't hear me.
He can't hear you.
No. Look at him
thinking. He's thinking. And he's going through it in his head.
Yeah. This big giant head. He's thinking.
It's like Sputnik.
He said it about himself earlier.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. All right. Hey, he's back.
Hey, he's back.
Shock on the captain.
Oh, you're right.
So he's good.
All right. Damn. All right.
God, I have so many tabs open.
Want to go to the second view real quick?
You're good. Oh, he knows. He came back. He was laughing about it. I should have recorded that separately for my Patreon.
No. That is definitely something I don't want to hear.
The only thing left that can up you down E would be...
Anything can up down.
Oh, yeah, you have a strap.
I can do two. Scouts do it natively, and then any other one unit or two Phobos. / Scout.
So Devastators or the Centurions are not, but you can use the strap.
That's not supposed to be on there, obviously.
We're always after dark on here, Andrew.
I'm not scared of the bolter ones.
You just gotta determine if you're doing any of these actions you got.
I know. 6, so I just need 3.
Okay, hear me out here, Mark. You move up here. You get a big charge roll on these guys.
Right.
And then you consolidate into those guys.
I can hear you, Joe.
I really can't.
I'm just fucking with
Oh.
All I heard was you can't hear me over here.
Oh.
You can advance. And
Well, why didn't you say something before?
Yeah.
Because it was funny.
Oh, you're right. It was funny.
All right, advance and yeah, I can advance and do an action. So for that, we'll do these guys. We're gonna advance those guys.
Okay.
Try to do an action. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Just need a 3.
6.
Perfect.
All right, what are we looking at?
He's advancing somebody. Those guys.
Red Drum, I mean,
Yeah.
part of the reason why he's still doing okay in this game is because he went second.
Sabotage here.
And uppy downy armies hate going first. That's one
They're
thing.
working on a sabotage.
Yeah, you cannot advance and do an action. Except for this mission, you can because of the mission rule. Battle line units can advance or fall back and still perform actions. So, get fact checked, Britt Rob. You thought you're getting all big-headed because you got that calculation right on the number of Centurions that died, and now you think you know. It's okay. Those super impactful mission rules that aren't Chilling Rain.
Holy moly.
You get a locust or?
Trying to see if I can even see them to shoot. I can shoot the Centurions. Or do I just blast this guy? And Blade Champ stays there.
There's some really cool mission rules. My favorite ones are Fog of War. I love that one, which no stratagems on the first battle round is cool.
Right.
And what's the other one that's cool? I think that's the only one.
Just gotta stay here.
Okay.
Probably from last edition or last whatever.
No.
It's not edition. What is the word?
This guy's gonna do area denial.
Data slate, mission tag.
Yeah, mission tag.
Go there.
That's it.
Establish locus.
I mean, sorry, establish locus.
Just gonna get you the 2 for that.
These guys will
Get established.
come over here. Enough to shoot all their shots. They're trying to shoot all their shots into that unit.
Okay.
And then this unit needs to do something. 5, 10,
Yeah, you had enough, but whatever.
maybe
Come on, do it.
15.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Deny you, but I can't reach you. What
Yeah,
the
the
fuck?
6 doesn't get you there.
Come on.
The 9.
Be like a 9-inch charge.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, never
Do I
mind.
care?
He's not making that charge into those. So what's nice about it here for him is that he does have 2 targets he could charge. So even if he runs away with one guy, he can
These
just charge the other
motherfuckers
one maybe.
Suck.
Yeah, he's trying to get as close to the lieutenant as possible.
Just remember, I can reactive charge move. So
With that guy?
any of the non-scouts or phobos are G6.
Non-scouts.
As long as I rolled a 2 up, that would be impossible if you went for them, because they're 10.
Fair
It's
enough,
a
fair
10-inch
enough.
charge.
4 wounds. 3 up save on the Centurions. 3 up, 4 up on the Centurions.
2 up, no invuln.
2 up, no invuln.
4 wounds, T7.
Man, I really feel like if he can kill, like even if he just shoots his spears at these guys,
I'm gonna shoot you. They're on
and
the
kills a couple of them.
Try and do a sabotage. Oh, that's right here.
This unit sucks now. I wouldn't even worry about that.
You've got the locust. That just happens.
Yeah. Cool. Shooting.
Yeah.
Those 3 into this unit. 2, 4, 6.
Let me just check your 12-inch range.
12?
For the
the stealth.
The thing. So
I should be outside of it.
yeah, you are.
All right. 2s.
3s.
3s.
Yeah. And then strength 4 -1 to wounds, so 5s.
5s rerolling all wounds.
Yep. Just the 1.
2. AP 1.
Well, hold on. You don't reroll all the wounds because.
No, it's the one I control.
Oh, it has to be. Oh, sorry. I apologize. How many saves?
2.
So just 3 ups. That's me, guys.
So 2 damage each.
Yep. All right.
They already shot twice, unfortunately.
Yes, they did.
That guy did Locust. Those guys advanced.
Guard.
Yeah.
They did Sabotage.
Yep.
These guys into the Devastator, or the Centurions.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8. 2s.
3s, because you're -1.
All got it.
Okay.
And then 5. I'm assuming.
3. 2 ups.
Hold on, I got to reroll.
Okay.
They're on the objective marker.
Oh, sure. All right. Well, I made the 3 that already wounded.
Okay. Roll.
One
One
more.
more.
Good.
Son of a. Do I shoot again? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay.
They're the last one to do.
I can't believe the Inceptors are still on their flight
4,
stands.
6, 8. Yep. Drop that.
It's just proof that Colin has made some unholy pact with the dark powers.
5s.
I magnetized mine.
Rolling.
Yeah.
2, and then 2 more. Good.
Son of a. All right. That's fine. Charges.
Yep.
Charging your character in the middle. They made it.
Okay.
Yep. And
This is his 1 wound. I think we said it was a 10 or an 11.
12.
12. Okay, so you can't even make it then.
Because he'd move, right?
You can't make a. You can't roll a 12.
Oh yeah. You're
So
right.
is it actually 12? Let's just check.
What do you mean you can't roll a
There's
12?
no such thing as a
Why not?
charge.
He just doesn't believe in him?
You are out of 12. So it's
Oh, so you can't declare it. That's right. That's what he meant.
by about 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah, you can't declare a charge
inches.
that's over 12
We all do.
inches.
Combat.
I was like, is this like a?
I'm gonna smoke
Is he just denying the existence of 12-inch charges
Exactly.
here?
5, 3, 4, 5.
He won't.
Sustain. Miss. Is he -1?
2 more -1s. No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here, how about I roll 5? He's dead.
Okay.
You're not gonna fail me with all attacks.
Consolidate back into the middle.
Okay.
And that is your.
I don't have any swings. There's no other combats.
Go
Get
ahead.
wrecked, Uriel.
All right, so going on to turn 4. You still have the sabotage, so I'll go to turn 4. Sorry, before I say my cards, I'm going to spend 1 to up down. The scouts are going to go up. 1 unit will. One unit will stay in case I.
Yeah, you can't declare if you're outside at 12, so the biggest roll you could ever need is,
Yeah, I
is an
still have
11.
sabotage, so I'm going to keep 1 scout on the table. So 1's going to go up. It'll be the back unit. And then I'm going to up down the dev sense.
You just can't be dropping like philosophical statements like that on me on round 5
and yes,
of a
now we're going
tournament.
to
You
my
know, round 1 I would have caught that like right away.
I go
you know, like you
to
said.
primary. I get 5.
Okay.
Luis is doing a good job of denying primary here. You gotta admit, man. Top of 4 coming up.
Rule sucks. I hate this stupid mission.
Killed Uriel there, but not really anything else.
Or both gain 1. I guess, am I doing a secret mission? What would a secret mission even look like against you?
40-39.
Very close game, yeah. I think it's not just close in score; it's like actually close.
Yeah, it's really close no matter what.
Yeah, both guys have stuff.
I'll do a secret mission.
Colin is gonna go secret mission.
And then, yeah, I get 5 on primary. Who do I? Can you go get a judge so I can show them my secret mission, so that they know what it is?
You can show Dan. I don't know.
I'll just show Joe.
I don't want to know what it is because then I'm gonna
know.
because then we're gonna talk about it and then we're
Yeah.
like.
Somebody needs to do it.
Where the hell's everyone that judges?
Judge.
Adrian!
Colin, send it to me in a super chat and then I won't look at it.
I just want to show you my secret mission.
Gotcha. You want to show me, dude?
No, I don't. Hopefully at the end when I score
I'll
20,
keep it
I'll
a
show
secret.
you.
I'll keep it a secret.
You keep it secret.
All right, now we gotta do this song and dance.
recover.
What's his warlord?
Denial.
It's got to be Marnius, right? Or maybe it's Kato. Maybe it's Kato Sicarius.
He said he'll show me.
He's already standing on the home point there.
Area denial's going away. Just telling.
His warlord is dun, 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 Marnius Calgar. So yeah, warlord's dead already.
Yep.
Hold 3 in the middle on rituals usually pretty easy to get.
Storm hostile.
But yeah, you can't score primary on turn 5 anymore.
It's probably doable.
Yeah, he's almost certainly doing hold 3 in the middle.
Sisters, I get it. I have 4 OC on there. Or I can kill stuff on there.
No, we would definitely be talking about it if we knew it.
So assets.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is I don't want to like accidentally say something because they can clearly hear me.
Oh yeah.
You know.
And my dev sense I already picked up. Okay. Oath a moment. All right.
Who got oath? I'm sorry.
We're about to find out.
Oh, my bad. I thought you put it
Unbreakable wall.
We're gonna oath these guys.
Sure.
All right, and then movement. He doesn't have. He's not infantry, right?
No.
Okay. This is a tentative move. All I care about is being outside of 18. So you can't charge me. Yep, right, 18.1. That same diagonal should hold true.
Caps lock is an abomination. It should not exist on keyboards.
Infiltrators will move forward because this doesn't like. No, I have recover assets to do, so they have things to do with the home. Inceptors. Where's 3?
I don't think any of the secrets are a gimme for Colin here. I mean, if they were a gimme, he wouldn't have done a secret mission because he would be able to hold objectives.
Right.
Cover assets.
So, yeah, this is...
Honestly, should maybe just be here.
So what do you get? Recover assets and Storm Hostile. So he's got to do an action in the 3 different zones and take an objective away from his opponent.
We'll just do it another time.
That one down there.
Those guys can't be everywhere.
Yeah, probably this one. You're right.
Oh, I was thinking this one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
He does. He has to not just kill him. He has to take it away. But he didn't. Did he not up the Inceptors?
No, he left him there. He's gonna probably shoot him or something along those lines, and then charge him.
And yes,
But that's a long charge.
Is Secret Mission like Secret Santa?
I gotta scooch him just a little bit.
It's more like
may as well have them all on the objective.
White Elephant.
Yeah.
We decided that
every present is bad.
Storm Hostile.
Only 2 minutes left for the Custodes, though.
Is he on there?
He is not.
Didn't see those Inceptors over there.
I'm just shocked he didn't put any of the Inceptors up. I guess he didn't have any command points.
Which I think is probably the answer.
No, because he's only got one now. So.
Yeah.
But I think it's fine. We're gonna move the scouts.
Please tell me this jet bike guy is his warlord.
One away from the
That'd be
wall.
epic as fuck. He's not gonna secret mission though. He's gonna score tons of primary.
Yeah, I can't go on the OBJ with them. Yeah, he's just.
This game will come down to the Custodes player taking a bathroom break and running out of time.
I don't know what this wound
You picked
was.
up Devs and a scout. Thank you,
that
Daniel.
That was the homie that died.
Okay. So just chill there.
I'm surprised he didn't pick up the Inceptors.
I will keep Sicarius's pistol within 12, just to give me a
Biker's a warlord?
decent
Okay,
shot
thanks
into
for
him,
that.
so maybe they don't have to do it. And then the dev sense and the 1 unit of scouts are coming down.
I have to paint 2,000 points of Tyranids before January, so I got a lot of work to do myself this week. Why did I sign up for that? Jesus Christ.
Why did I sign up for mine also?
That's a good question, Mark.
Objective they can go party on.
Peer pressure.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Get influencered.
Oh, Lordy. That's gonna. You know, I'm gonna text you.
Who's your warlord?
It was like the next month. You influencer.
One less warlord to work.
Yeah, how many Norns can I fit in 2,000 points? I can get 6 of them, right?
I have no idea.
And then the scouts coming back down.
Yeah, Brandon, I'm going to be at Utah Cup next weekend or whatever it's called.
Oh, I've got one. I got to do the lieutenant.
What detachment am I going to go for the NIDS, John? What I'm going to do is put up a list of all the Tyranids models I currently own on the Discord and ask the Tyranids guys to make me a list.
There. And my scouts.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with Tyranids at all. Nice, Brandon. Looking forward to it, man.
Is there a world where I can be outside of 9 and inside of 3?
Awesome, John. Thanks, man.
So then we'll just hide. Specifically in no man's land.
To recover.
Recover. All right, so we're gonna go on to shooting. I'm gonna do.
I do have a lot of Gene Stealers.
Infiltrators in my deployment zone.
Oh yeah.
Those scouts in no man's land, and these scouts in your deployment zone.
You got it, sir.
And then
the scouts are so good at this stuff.
We'll go on.
This Vanguard list is so good at doing the secondaries, man.
One plasma pistol shot into the bike captain.
So, like, what other army can you name that can do fucking recover assets on turn 4 like this?
It's went on a 3, 1 in bolt.
There's not many.
Okay, here's the bolt rifle into the sisters.
What is recover again?
It's the do an action in each of the 3 zones. So in the middle and your own and then their opponents.
1 AP.
On turn 4? Not my great nights, no.
All right.
I usually don't have enough stuff left.
Yeah.
Lieutenant with combi weapon will have 1 CP. Let's see how the rest of the turn goes. Plasma scepters are going to overcharge into my oath target. Sure. Okay, 7 hits. 7 invulns. There are so.
Oh, Jesus. Didn't even try to live. Didn't even want to live.
I'm going to spend 1 CP to give him sticky.
When do you do that?
What's that?
When do you do that?
I think I can just do it whenever.
Is it in the command phase or when they die?
Let's hope it's not command phase.
So it's command phase. We are past that.
Movement phase.
Okay. So, yeah. In your own movement phase?
I'm assuming.
All right, so there goes my oath. I lost the 1 in scepter.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Let's have the dev sense shoot. No, bolter scepter is going to shoot the captain.
Oh man, these plasma inceptors are so good at killing Custodes.
Oh, yeah. Bolter inceptors.
Okay.
Yeah. So just hit on 3s. Sustained hits 2 on the 6s. So 2 come back. What's his toughness?
So I told you guys, man. Like
5's twin link.
This unit is going to just run rampant the whole rest of this game.
5 3-up saves.
Unless.
Okay, he's dead.
The bike captain.
Yep.
And then the Centurions.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Unless the custodian guard.
What was his warlord?
It was that guy. Just
okay.
I'm going to do his 2 combi
kill the warlord
first. 1 hit. 1 dev wound because anti-infantry 4.
They move so far.
On those
so far away.
1 dev wound.
Okay.
So just 1 damage.
Cool. I couldn't get away.
And then the Centurions will shoot them. I'll strike from the shadows. So extra ballistic skill and AP because I'm over 12. And then let's see. Yes. Okay. So
his strike from the shadows, the most edgelord name for a stratagem in 40K.
Right on 2s, rerolling.
Goodbye, Peloton captain.
And then moving on 3s, rerolling.
Did we lose any to the caffeine overdose? We may not have lost any bodies, but we might have lost a few minds.
Triple make. Here's the last cannon. 2 hits. Twin linked. That was a wound, so 2 wounds. So it just kills the wounded guy.
Okay.
I don't have any more shooting. So charges.
Yep.
Let the galaxy burn is the most edgelord true.
Silence for the company heroes. 4 is enough.
Okay, he really needs these Sisters of Silence to just like go hero mode here.
So I'll just roll that. Here's the kicks. Sorry, they knocked that over while it was rolling. And then 3s. 5 basic saves. 1 dies.
1 dies.
Champion. All hit. Wound on 3s. 4 AP 2s. 2 more die.
2 more die.
So you've got
1 left.
1 left, and then
Oh,
Sicarius.
2 left. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. There's one
I forgot this is
lethal.
a five woman.
And 3s, 6 AP2s. All right, they're already dead. Cool. Consolidation, I'll just take. I don't think I will. So I'll get 4 on Storm Hostile. We'll see if I get the assets. I don't. No, that's it. And then you're gonna score Sabotage.
Yep.
Nullmanes with 30 Great Sword Sisters would be my list if I won the lottery. We basically saw that list on stream yesterday.
Which one? I'm sorry.
Nullmanes with 30 Great Sword Sisters. I think that's exactly what John was running.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. It looks pretty cool looking, but look at this, all tied up now, going to the bottom of 4.
And you got Sabo.
No Priz. And behind enemy lines.
Okay. Behind your no Priz, you get 10 on primary. Unless you fail Battle Shock.
Shit.
Or what was that, a 4 or 5 man? It was a 5 man, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, they do fail.
Right. He's got 1 Blade Wizard with a unit of guard and 1 more unit of guard that are sort of low.
Blade Champion.
Right, okay, so you don't fail.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
Okay.
And 1 more unit of Sisters, I think.
I got
Custodians are running low on stuff.
So.
Where are those other Sisters hiding? They might be dead,
I'll
actually.
go ahead and do sticky objective on that.
Okay, you're going to sticky that. Okay.
I'm going to move, shoot into this. I'm going to move that way. Fuck.
Okay.
6 inches that way, and then I guess I just stay in the fucking middle? Or, oh no, actually I can't.
Custodians do start low on stuff, it's true.
You have to go that way then. You have to be fully within your opponent's deployment zone. So to get this back guy in, you would need a, I don't even.
Are you cool if I just discard this one?
Yeah, do you want to redraw it? Yeah,
I'm going to redraw.
So discard behind.
Secure no man's.
That's better for you.
Okay. So
Colin sold his Night Lords?
Give those guys sticky objective.
Well, which ones?
The big squad.
So you already did that.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm at one. I'm at 1 CP.
That sucks. His Night Lords were nice looking.
All right, these guys are gonna go here.
What do you get instead? Sorry, no
just
Priz.
And
secure no man's.
Hold on, I'm going to reactive move with the lieutenant.
Oh shit, that's right. Oh, I fell for it. Last move. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Into your bolter boys.
Okay.
2s.
Yep.
Strength 4 to your 5. 5, I owe you 1 reroll. Or not reroll.
T6. So
yeah, 1 AP1.
Yeah. Good.
Okay. Then they're going to try to charge your boys.
Let's see how far away you are in my calculated feint.
11. I rolled an 11.
Well, we should have waited till I saw it.
Sorry.
It's fine. Just go ahead and do it.
8.
No. Just take the charge. I don't care about you rolling.
I'm just trying to get no prisoners.
That's fine.
And then
so you make it. I'll move you.
I'll make it.
Yeah.
800 attacks.
Well, maybe, right?
Maybe.
You're going to get some guys that aren't going to be able to swing. I'm moving you the farthest in the shortest diagonal. So I'm doing.
They are far away.
Yeah. So you're not going to get all of them.
Fair enough.
And then this guy will go this way. This guy can base going this way.
Blade Champ's probably out.
This guy can base going this way. This guy can touch this
I'll get
guy.
4.
And that guy's going to be just short and show us he. You're going to get 4 generic guys.
Fair enough. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
5, 10, 15.
Generic guys?
Sustained.
They're fucking Custodes. They're not generic guys.
Damn. Hey, you called his Vanilla Marines. 1.
It's true.
A Custodian Guard is the furthest thing from a generic guy there is in the 40k universe, man.
No, well, I'm an objective marker, and I control
True.
it.
Yeah, all right.
Rerolling wounds. Reroll these. Reroll these. Reroll this. And these 2, 3.
Rank and file, superhuman, genetically crafted individual works of art. Made by the Emperor's own hand. You know, whatever.
Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, they tried, but they're dead.
Okay.
And you get 2 on no price.
And then it's your go.
So they're dead. End of your turn. The scouts will go up. So will the other scouts.
Sure.
And then I'll up down the.
Just see what you get, kind of.
I'll up down the Centurions.
Okay.
Or do I want to up down them or? I mean,
So remember, Colin does have a secret. Oh, I forgot to turn on my secret mission thing.
So, and then I score
Slack in here, chat. I have the technology.
And then
Look
you
at
got
that.
Style for 4.
your 6 assets. And you got 1 no prisoners kill and 5 on secure no mans. All right, so we'll go on to turn 5. I get 1 CP. You get 1. I do not
I am out of
primary
practice.
on this turn because I took a secret mission.
Top of 5.
And then let me go pull my units that jumped off the board. All right, so these scouts. And then those scouts, you want to just hand those to me? Yeah. I pulled the Centurions already. Okay. Overwhelming Force, Cold Horde. Cold Horde's going to go away for free.
Yeah,
Overforce, kill something off an objective.
Overwhelming Force, Coal, discard, Coal. Turns into.
Oh, yeah, Juice actually.
Secure no mans. Okay.
What's the timing on that? You might be
So
right. You
secure
might have to
no
keep
mans
one of
and
those
Overforce.
scout units back there to. I don't know if he picked up the one that was doing the recover.
He picked up both of them. Both scout units and the
We're going to oath
the other one. What the
Assuming
heck
it's
is
the
it?
big man squad.
what matters.
Centurion.
Yeah.
Big unit.
I'm assuming your secret mission is table me. So.
Ooh, maybe that's not the right choice. Probably not the right choice because I need.
It happens at the end of the turn and it
Make sure they
scores at
die.
the end of the turn.
Because they have
But
more
since
credible
you're
way
not
to
the active
kill me.
player, your opponent will get to decide the order, right?
Incredible to do.
Yeah, I think you're right, Ian.
So we're going to advance the Combi Lieutenant 5.
Hopefully that doesn't matter here.
It's coming over here. They'll just rim the objective. Doesn't really matter.
You can't pick up and score end of turn stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, well.
And then the. Actually, hold on. The Combi Lieutenant's not going to do that. He's going to go. So I can bring scouts in on this one.
Right, because scoring happens in the actual end of the turn phase, which is different from the other end of the turn phase, which is when other stuff happens.
It's probably going to go on this side, actually. So I can do a shorter distance. I'm going to.
If he wins by a margin of 6, what happens, None Your Business?
1.
We just invalidate all of Warhammer and declare that nothing mattered. Which is actually true anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, you know, it sucks, but this kind of stuff happens, and I think it's an honest mistake.
They're chilling. Overforce, secure no mans.
Why does the Space Marine player have secret? Because he declared a secret mission.
Roll a 6, they can get on there. Infiltrators, no.
Which is almost certainly has to be hold 3 in the middle. Is the only one that makes sense, I think.
And then the Dev Sense and Scouts.
Once thou hast declared the end of thine turn, the non-active player, not the player whose turn it is, but the player whose turn it is not,
Just keep one guy within 3.
shall first
Oh God!
declare.
And missile.
Sorry, I can't even do
I
it.
can shoot into those guys. Might matter.
Hear ye, hear ye.
That's within 6 of the board edge.
You know, earlier when you were talking about the big heads and all that good stuff,
Yeah.
I was thinking about. So I married an axe murderer.
You did?
So
She seems so nice.
the movie.
Kind of
the
dropping
movie.
revelations on us here for Game 5, Mark.
Okay, Scouts there, and then
The movie. You know, with the Scottish guy saying, "Hey,
Yeah, yeah,
you got the big head."
Yes.
It's like
The
Sputnik.
Scottish guy. Mike Myers.
Exactly.
Doing his terrible Scottish accent.
Exactly.
let's just make sure that's 9. Yes, it is. Okay, shooting.
Hey, Frankie.
Plasma Scepters will overcharge in my oath target.
I want to ask Innes what he thinks about Mike Myers' Scottish accent sometimes.
Yeah.
5 hits. Twin linked. Show me 5 emblems. 1 dead.
1 dead.
Here's 3 overcharge. 1 dies.
God, we used to say that all the time.
Big head.
Move.
Drill ones. One invuln. So I am within 12. Right? No, I'm not. Take that back. I didn't do it. I'm not in range. Yeah, I'm not in range.
Okay.
I'll just grenade him with the combi lieutenant.
Fuck.
He's dead.
Is that four mortals?
Exactly.
Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna.
It'll cost 2 because it's a Vectora.
It's fine. Oh, is that fine? Nah, that's fine. He's dead.
Okay.
Dude, Rambo's getting
What
some
else
right now.
has
Look at
to
that.
shoot?
Yeah, yeah.
Centurions.
It's not that bad, really.
Let me think. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna get 5 on that.
2. I have to save 1, and then he'll take 3, right?
You'd have to save 2 to live.
Oh, it's right up against.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
4 ups. It's a coin flip.
Just gonna start rolling my Centurions.
That's fine, man.
Las cannons, both hit.
That's fine.
Both
He advanced with
He's
Rambo,
dead.
so no grenades.
dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
6.
It's
all hit.
You guys know it's tough doing game 5. They were trying to
So
move fast.
2 las cannon invulns.
That's a bit of an oof.
Okay, good. And then 3 missile invulns. Okay, D3
2 go through.
kills a full model. All right, so I get 3 on overforce and then 5 on secure, and your turn. Which technically you're timed out, but it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I don't get defense, so I'll discard that.
So all he has to do to win here is prevent the secret from Colin.
Fuck, marked for death, even worse.
So you get.
I gotta be honest, Chad.
Are you touching that to deny me, or are you just?
I've been really impressed with Luis's play here because, like,
Oh yeah.
in both the games we've had him on stream, it's felt like his army is kind of
Score at the end of your
getting
turn.
bodied a lot.
But not this one.
Custodes just they're durable as hell, man.
Mark for death. I guess I'll give you 3 targets. Infiltrators, plasma scepters, and centurions because you can't kill them. So.
What are the other possibilities for Colin's secret here?
Try.
I can try, but it ain't gonna happen.
The only ones that make sense usually are hold 3 in the middle.
He got
battle
hold
line.
3.
Does he have battle line? He doesn't have any battle
They
line,
both
right?
have reactive moves.
Oh no.
Fuck.
No, he doesn't. No battle line.
Yep.
Yeah, so the only one really that makes any sense is hold 3 in the middle.
To give them the.
He has.
Okay.
I mean, he's got 3 now.
Down to 1. 'cause I-
Yeah, but the Custodes can knock him off.
Yeah,
of
they can knock him
one,
off.
and then deny
I
the
just took that away. That's right.
everything under starting
advance the
strength.
Blade
Oh,
Champions group
3.
going 9.
yeah. Is that what's the wording on that one? Rick?
I'm already done. I don't have anything left to do.
I think I can get on there.
You're going where?
Try to get on it here. With the 9, does he get out there? Yep.
So you're gonna get a 10 on primary then?
Yeah, that's all I'm going for.
I'll just put you in for that.
War of attrition.
No
One
assassinate, no mark for death.
alliance in
fucking
your
killing
post.
me.
Blah blah blah. No, not that
And
one.
then unbroken wall. Okay, so I get 20 because I hold 3. Good game, brother.
Unbroken wall. There you go.
Yep.
He got it.
Yep.
Damn.
The control 3.
It was control 3 and no one's
Yeah.
on you. That was tight.
That was tight.
You did. I think you put me on 2 zeros. Did you put me on 2? I think you put me on 2 zeros, right? Yeah.
Damn.
Wow. The secondaries, my ability to score secondaries was what won me the game. Because my,
Oh,
my secondary scoring is a lot
I
better.
needed my wing boys to live 1 turn, so I could dip out. Huh?
Yeah, well, yeah. That was my lowest scoring game. That was good though. That was a lot of Custodes bodies to chew through.
Yeah.
Getting the Centurions charge sucked. That took a lot of wind out of my sails.
Just like 4 dead right off the
Well,
rip.
not even that. It's just the fact that then I couldn't up down them, and then like.
You were stuck on the board.
I was stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, imagine this matchup
The-
with
the
3
big
more
problem-
Venatari instead of those bikes.
Exactly.
For my army, like you said, you were like, everything's 3 damage.
I don't regret yellowing the Eradicators because I just made you.
I had to deal with them.
I thought I was gonna kill the fort.
Really good game there.
That was
But-
a really good game.
Sure.
No big
2 great games today, guys.
I had to deal with
Oh
them.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was excellent.
All right, cool guys. Well, that's gonna do it for us. We gotta start packing here. I am. Let's see, where are we now? We're on this one, and we want to do this one. Okay. Oh, gotta sit up. Suck at the gut, Mark. You gotta. Okay, guys. Thanks
do that.
for hanging out this weekend.
I can't do that.
Oh, God. Okay. So, guys, yes, we have another stream coming up next weekend. I'm going up to Utah for whatever the name of that thing is again, the Utah Warhammer Cup Open Team Champion event thing. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun when I get out to Utah. There's a lot of great guys there, a lot of great armies. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. Hope you can join me there. Colin's probably going to be there because he's stalking me. He comes to all the tournaments that I go to that are in a border state with Colorado. But yeah, guys, seriously, I missed you guys last weekend. I'm sorry I was sick, but I'm glad to be back. Thanks so much, Mark, for hanging out.
Oh,
dude.
yeah,
it's
thanks,
a lot of fun.
man.
But you're the co-host, so that means you have to read the Patreon.
I'm not doing that. I am not doing
Wow,
that.
the man has his limits. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
cool. Hey,
Hey.
thanks for having me out.
Thanks so much, man.
You did a great job this weekend. Really good stuff. Yeah, that's Adrian, by the way.
Yeah.
Really great to see everyone down here. I'm so happy that New Mexico has GTs now.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a cool thing to see this growing here, and man, it was great. It was great stuff. Yeah, thank you so much, Will. I appreciate that. Insubordination. But yeah, so before we go, guys, I do want to say, of course, a big thank you to everyone who supports me on Patreon. I say this all the time, but I hope you guys know from the bottom of my heart, this wouldn't work without Patreon. It just doesn't work, right?
Nope.
Like, you don't get. I'll tell you how much money I make in ads on YouTube every month. It's like $50. Okay, I spend $50 driving my RV from the RV park to the tournament, right? I mean, it's gas. Anyway, it doesn't work without it. And I'm not trying to become a millionaire doing this. I don't care. I just love the fact that I get to do this for you guys and work on the stream constantly and innovate and try to add things and also cover events like this. Like, this tournament would never get a stream being shown around the world in a million years without me being able to do this full time, because it just wouldn't make sense, right? Like, one stream in a small tournament like this wouldn't make sense. So I really appreciate it, guys. It really means a lot. I'm sorry, patrons. I haven't had a Patreon game up in a long time, but that will be fixed next weekend. We'll have Patreon games for you guys. And yeah, if you want to support the channel and keep me doing this every weekend, please consider hitting up the Patreon. It's a great way to support the stream. $5 a month is the lowest amount. Actually, you can do $1 if you want, but then you just don't get all the perks from Patreon, like having your name on the credits. Yep. So yeah, thank you guys very much. I have to pack now. Let's see, where's the thing? Here it is. Okay. All right, here we go. This is going to be a challenge. Do I need to do it? Hold on, I gotta fix this. Let's see, add existing, do this. Okay, oh god. Gotta move this down here. I haven't updated this list in a while, I'm sorry guys, but big thank you so much to Joseph Salyer, Brian and the other guys, Robert Swain, Derek Johnston, Mom, Ryan Jervis, Tony Tolman, David Payton, Christopher Wilson, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey, Wargaming Podcast, Darren Lockyer, Justin Roscoe, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Mental, Isle Hart, Luke Tangine, Stone Pitbull, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Joseph Arnold, The Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, Patty, Mickey Olson, Kevin Benoit, Rhinosaurus, what is it going? Okay, it's not bruises, it's shadows. I was like, man. Dick Johnson, Krika Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Base of Wargaming, Gavin Seabury, Tom Vervaina, Scott Ketchum, Jose Gomez, Darren M, Fred Durf, 12 Nihilist, Knox, The Sauce, Tim D, Lifts, Barry, Frank, Big Wads, Colonel Panic, Fierce Gaze, Stavley, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Neil Kerr, Dress at the Orville, James Luge, Jasper Axel, Kyle Kurtzinger, Asic, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard, Mitch Collins, Occam's Great Axe, Jack Watkinson, Michael Farron, Teresa Walsh, Tony G. Plebnar, Sad Beaver, Richard Free Hinton, Francis Portier, Coning Patho, Tanner Wells, Masij, Hissinian Wong. All right, take it over, Mark.
Nope.
BMW 829, Michael Bevin, Scott Spaster, Matthias Preble, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dude, Mark Thompson, Taronga _ Jeff Poltamo, Lesky Lethio, John Whipred, Eric Tamagi, Matt Anderson, Martin Holgren, Chris WR, Steve West, Melanie Cockbush 305, Sarah Ulrich, Lord Solar, Taco Boy 3000, Colton Jones, Earl Korchesny, Jasper Bisky, Nick Ewinger, Karak Urbaz, David Payton, Michael Beer, Lost Twin, Alex L, Marcus G, Mass Brofect, Sam Paul Schneidecker, Vice Rabin, Christopher Moret, Chuck Wetmore, Kasui, Edward Prin Ravy, Ian Sven Gemur, Joshua McFarland, Leaf Henning Goal, Ernie Thalmald, Björning Sinnergritsen, KGT, Bob, Kyle L. Tom, Julie, Iron Signal, Chad Cadle, Shark Gay, Ragnar Bile, Edward Jad Rosala, Zach Hershey, Rustbelt Wargaming, Jonathan Siebert, Nick Toma, Andy Pearson, Adrian James, Keith Davis, Riz Memo, Chris Foster, Gregory Fisher Roosh, 13th Channel, Dominic Uhler, Joshua Steinbrook, Nate G, Kevin Kotwika, Kyle, Nathan Soriel, Chasing Tail RV, Ditsimu, Jimmy Phil AB, Jimmy, Steve Herrick, Schrouder, Tom Amundsen, Drew Ward, Jordan Weiss, Gamer G. Jason, Troy Trujillo, Tim Carney Cook, Ryan Harper, Sebastian Winiger, John Keenan, Poop Smash, Luke Gallo, Octo Pride, Brendan Mueller, Provo Planet, Jill Out of the Way, Aaron Colin Mendoza, ICS Medic, Curtis Baker, Jack Harpster, Katuska, Delmoth, Owen Newcomb, Ben Zweifel, Coral, AG, Matthew McGarry, Stapa Oatvo, Star Kerr, Torin FTW, Scott McFeeders, Chris Taylor, Titan Portal, Keldor, Brian Gornery, Andrew Cirigliano, Magic Turtle, Inside Void, Chase Nordhoff, the Rogue RPG Luminary, Get Behind, Connor Lob, Jeffrey Gladner, Big Mick, D's Nuts, Andrew Laurie, Arnaud Jake, Christina, All Hail Nurgle, Tom Bertzinger, Nikki D. Williams, Thomas Ogden, Chris Koog, Jay Winborn, Jay Crunchy, GR Martin, Zachary, I'll do them cheating now, Nick L. Daryl Smith, Blake, Grumpy Grandpa, Comrade Christopher, Anders, Hannah, XL556, Mike P, Brandon Westfall, Blake Kittrell, Zell Nasty, Derek Rowe, Parking Spring, Travis Gregg, Noah Keith, Sam Spencer, Clay, Frank Smith from Erie, Nope, Edward W, Adam D. Webb, George Vincent, Ryan Hogan, Andrew Kaiser, Ivan Fahir, Big Dick Tevin, Doms, Anthony Sardell, Mike, Jack Reacher, Jonathan Larson, Thomas, Patrick, Gravik, Big Cthulhu, Justin Randolph, Conrad Royal, something? Don't know that one. Logan, Adam, Norad, Cody Giro, John Paul, Samwise Gamgee, Josiah, Brandon Jarrett, Samuel Godding, Shane, Ethan, Eden, Andrew, dumb name, Chris Connolly, John Jeffries, Matthew, Carl, Sean, AJ, Frankie Four Fingers, Aaron, Enrin, what the Daniel, Kieran, Stuart Pelvis, and Michael Buckbuster, Cray, Kyle Box, Phoenix Jones, Noah, Joe Targan, Tyler Roden, Andrew, Peter, Silver Streaks, Samuel Francis, Ken Reese, Slater, Crapco, Peter Lappin, Rouse, Brad, Chester, Tim Jones, Alexander, Magnus, Fletcher, Frank, Gurgley, Chris, Cornwallis, Dan, I'm behind. I got Uncle Gino, Classa, George, Caleb, Stargrassers, Sean, Travis, Craig, Sean, Mark, Perry, Bryce Brown, John Wheat, Andrew Morris, Ole Martin, Garrett, Adam, DL318, Stevens, Will, Hincast, Jacob, Pickle, Dustin, Undercover Nerd, Troy Oswood, Ethian Devin, Simon, Peyton Lamb, Harold Hulling, Gasper, Hobby Hooch, Rifey, Dominic, Matthias, Anton, Enric, Eric, Nathan, Han and Bagel, Fred Fordman, Jason Langer, Ken Peters, John McCuttle, Jen, Chop Shop, Ryan Johnson, Ingo, Nintendo. Thank you guys very much. Official patrons, Nate, first ever, Nick, Malk, Iron Father, Pete, Iron Bavaro, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Technical Tortoise, Alan Cannon, Brandon Foster said, Agri Seggers, Balverick, 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson. Me. Thanks, man. Evan Nielsen, John Morale, Chase Cook, Ben Poole, Matt Sayers, Tim the Sorcerer, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Mirage White, Chris Cunningham, Cameron Kane, Scott Dillman, Matthew Chamiak, Mark Pizzo, Sally Hogshead, MLP92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Evan Groves, Wordy, Craig, Troy Cagle, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Ted Cantu, Crafty Android, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Joey Rexer, Chris Frey, James Merrifield, Defcon 113, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Jonathan Larson, JC, The Iron Horse, Bill Steinman, Joe Grimshaw, Canabubik, Leonard Matet, Andrew Gear, Paul MacArthur, Steve McKeag, Nerd Bar, Ben Spears, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Harrison McCruppen, Bickerstaff, Kitty ROK, 40K, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hard Work, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, Bjorn Olsen, Aubrey McKieran, Gears of Life, Nick, Eric W. Nairmore, Shane Hamblin, Sickboy 1386, David T, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Muscaliak, Taylor Quinn, Bird on Fire, Magnature Case, T Money, O'Doyle, Matthew Bucks, War Room Games, Imposter Knight, Todd Koto, Orion T, Chris Irv, Stephen J. Zagaris, Jeremy McClay, 5 Bears, 1 Cave, Knock on Sleep, Jason. You can't have 2 names, okay? Josh Flanagan, 1 name is what you get to read. You can put whatever you want in there. We're reading one of them. Seth Aldridge, Calvin's Dad, Joyo, Christian Blondell, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Gouldsbase, Common Nerd, Ryan Fay, Music, Jake Johnson, Alan Yepes, TFG Radio, Mr. Greg Orkmom, Derek Holder, Doom Giver, Cody Says, Black Rise at 40K, Bush, Lucky Pains, Jamie Beaton, Grant Martin, Ryan Bliley Langford, Sean Colburn, Pedro Reyes, James Kelling, Alex Najek, Luis Rubicon Lucadan, Rory Patella, Max, William Connery, D-Gen, John Wiggins, I Scatter 12, John Casey Kiesel, FB's Green, Gifford Frost, El Timbered Fireblade, Robert Tiny Taylor, Eric Potter, Arson, Bulldog RC, Damon Sawyer. Hope you're doing good, Bulldog. Peter Strode, Michael Seaford, Charles, Grogfar, Baba, Afet, Sticks, William Sirwin, Jonas Walter, Night Train, Drake Valley, Jersh, Josh, Jeremy, Joel, Patrick Robertson, Sprayback Studios, Christian Mascos, Christian Weiner, Trent Mazer, Scott Stevens, Sean Ball, Chris Costume, Gary Knight, Tim, The Old Wolf, Christopher Polly Arnold, David Allermond, Wild Crow, Chris Foyt, Nicholas Kardavitz, Eli Connor, Jose Morato, Isaac Drew, Jerry Sean, Rory Higgins, Bill, Bjorn Furno, Tam, Todd Hodford, JV, Nikki, Jace Kanto, Zachariah, Apartment Gaming, Got You Covered, Josh Freeman, Richard Lukian, Jason B, Jason Jones, Andreas Hoffman, Emery Garrett, Russ Hyder, Possible, Twisted Nerves Painting, A. Witt, Michael Horner, Robert Stevens, Dick Redu, Rick Ridu, Andrew Spangler, Odie Knight, Odin Sigfurter, Alex Sharkbite, Rory Leeson, Mason Cole, Ryan Barlaw, Michael Sherpanta, T. Stephen Willett, Danger, Tom Dean, Wise Wickerman, John Teets, Captain Butterballs, Miniature Tavern, Melody, Francois Lalonde, Terrence Hoye, Fry Diddy, Philip French, Kerry Young, Outdoor Lovers, Brett Erbrook, Ernicon, Chad Stewart, Joey John, Chris Tucker, how am I behind again? Adam, John,
I don't know.
Bjorn, Emma, Crystal's First Spike, Travis Breeny, Aaron, New Neurogenesis, Ray, Mark, Chris, Nathan, Robert, Martin, Skyler, James, Tyler, Leon Diaz, Michael, Tom, Dominic, Ice Jester, Lax, Dylan, Newberry, a man with no name, Michael Andrews, Steve McNamara, 09, Baron, Chris, Theodore, Trey, My Games and Magic, Stream Supporters, Augustine, Seth Oster, Jared D, Matthew Reese, Klaus, MS Bullock, was Think, Necro Matt, Daniel Hesters, Lambert Lambert, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Never Too Old, Cliff Nate Jackson, Scott, Michael Online, Kevin Cotero, Matt Milliman, Podium Baby, Sarasota and Grimmersall, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Chivar, Lucas Scary, David Pinfold, Caldorf, Calor B, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Julie Wright, Seth Glasgow, Josh Shirley, Just Purdue, Andrew Hamiabo, Andreas Hamibo, Frank Verheuen, Nathan Blankenship, Matt Hulu, Degas Kwong, Sierra Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Lou Rollins, Clinton Carter, Joseph Sawyer, Brian, the other guys, Robert Swain, Derek Johnson, Mom, thank you, Mom, Ryan Jervis, Tony Tolman, David Payton, Christopher Milson, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey. I did these already.
Yeah. I think you're, yeah.
Okay.
You're done.
Did them. All right. I think, guys, from now on, this list is getting so long, which is amazing. I'm probably just going to do the top tier things on this. Which I feel bad because I do appreciate every single one of you guys, but I'm going to die.
Yeah,
after reading
that was
a million of these. So
that was what, 5 minutes
you guys.
of you talking fast.
Okay, guys, really appreciate you. We'll be back next weekend from Utah. Hope to see you there. Have a great week, everybody. Get some painting done. I'm going to get my Tyranids started this week if I can find some paint. The paint that I need. I don't know where I can find it. They don't have it here, unfortunately. I find it here, but okay. Have a great week, guys. Really appreciate every one of you guys. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
See you next weekend. Take care. Bye.
Come on, let's move.